Hey, welcome in, folks. Happy Saturday, everyone. We're here at the Lone Star Kids Convention here in San Antonio, Texas. We will be doing a vendor tour here in a bit. My buddy Mike, local Austin, will be showing us the vendor room. Let's go ahead and why don't we turn them on? How about that? Hey, Mike.
Hello, new local Austin here, reporter in the field.
I like it.
Over my shoulder, the vendor room. Let me switch my camera around.
There we go.
There we go, and I think if I do that.
There you go. You're awesome. You're awesome, bro. What do you have here?
There we go.
What are we looking at?
Fritz Aquatics, one of the sponsors here. Loving it.
Oh,
There's
Jason.
Jason, Mr. Primetime. I've been calling him Jesse all weekend. He has a new name with me.
Nice. I like Jesse. That's good.
So, how's everybody doing? Good? Excellent.
Yeah.
Okay. We're live with Vibes Aquatics right now for those that are at home. You know what I mean? So they can see what's going on.
Scuba Steve's in the house.
Scuba Steve and the Scuba Squad.
Yeah. He asked, "Is this the vendor room?" It is.
Yes, sir. This is the vendor room. This is the doors to the vendor room. Garden of Eden Eater is back in the back corner over there. Here we are. Seachem, ladies and gentlemen. I was wearing my Seachem shirt from Aquashella yesterday.
Yeah.
I got a high five on that. Got my picture taken. From our Seachem friend.
Yeah, Sue. Yeah, she's awesome.
Hello.
She's awesome.
Yeah, I'm live with Vibes right now. We're showing off the vendor room to the people in chat.
Oh, there you go. Perfect.
Mike, you mind slowing down a little bit?
Yes. No, not at all. What do you want to do?
Do what? Mike, can you hear me?
Just slowing down like my motion? Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah. Make a little more
Okay,
steady.
you got it, buddy.
Yeah. Awesome.
We were going gonzo.
Yeah. Is there any new product?
These I'm not sure what's new or not.
Yeah.
But I don't remember seeing these hides, and I really like this one because it's got the pink axolotl in the picture.
I know, that's dope.
You know what I mean?
Right.
I'm always a sucker for a coolie loach too, so that's fun.
True.
And then look, there's some shrimps on that one. So this is the actual piece right here.
Nice.
Yeah, so it feels like kind of sandpapery. So
right.
It's ceramic. And look, there's plenty of entries and exits on this thing.
Nice.
Doesn't weigh very much at all, so it's nice and light.
Cool.
It feels like where's the camera? It feels like probably about yay thick.
Okay.
So it's nice and light.
Right.
But I like the way it looks. I like that it looks like a piece of wood.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that's pretty neat, man.
Some of y'all don't know who that is. Oh,
I was like, oh, I didn't even see that I was on.
yeah. Mike is
Oh,
now.
he's
Yeah.
live? Okay.
Yeah. That way we can show everyone what's available.
I was looking
Purple.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So we're
Got a lovely Hikari display.
Okay, Mike, I'm back.
Hi, everyone.
Hi, how are you?
Excellent. We're live right now on Vibes Aquatic on YouTube right now. The chat is getting to tour the vendor room. I'm in contact with Eddie right now, so he can tell me to go back. If somebody in the chat goes, go back to that product over there. What was that? You know what I mean? So we're having some fun.
Oh yeah.
Has it been a good weekend so far?
Yeah,
What? Watch live right now.
it's been pretty good.
Right. Well, I mean, it's just starting right now. Saturday.
Well, yeah. Today's hopefully the busier of the day.
Right. It seems like yesterday that it was really busy in the late afternoon.
There you are.
You know, because I had been here like all day and stuff like that. So I was like, wow, all right. So it really happens in the afternoon. This is my first time at the event.
Oh,
So
okay.
you know what I mean? Like I have no idea what to expect anyway.
Yeah. It's different. Sure. Did you go to the fish room already and look at all the fish?
Yes, and I got some footage that we can play later of some of the fish that were on display and stuff like that. I got some footage earlier. I need a floating pellet for my goldfish. They're common goldfish. They're like 8-9 inches long and stuff like that. What would you recommend that stays floating?
Really good. Anything Saki Hikari with us is it contains a probiotic, which means they absorb more of the pellet, so that they keep more of the nutrients inside. So
Okay.
and then we also have another dish floating. This is sink.
Okay, yeah, that one's sinking. Yeah, I need something floating because I have a bunch of, it's a 75 gallon. I've got a bunch of filtration, and basically I just end up feeding my canister instead of the fish. And they seem to enjoy making slurping sounds on the top of the water. They've been really happy with it.
I guess you should try the Saki Hikari goldfish.
Okay, yeah, I definitely will. After I'm off camera, I'm gonna come by and make a purchase.
Well, we're not selling anything out of here. We're just to educate.
Okay,
To
excellent.
show everybody all the different products we
Right.
have.
Well, I haven't been to a fish store. I'm from Austin. I haven't been to a fish store in Austin that wasn't carrying some Hikari products. So, you know, like life is pretty good. So I'll definitely be able to find it.
Yes,
If not, I'll just order it online. You know.
Yes, you can.
Well, thank you very much for your time. Your name is Lori.
Lori.
My name is Michael.
Nice
It was
to
a
meet
pleasure to
Michael.
meet you.
Pleasure to meet you. Have a great day.
Always. Eddie, how's it going?
It's going. I'm back. Sorry, I was hanging out with my little buddy here.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How's it going? Why don't you introduce him to the crowd?
Oh yeah. Your name is Dylan. You're out of Texas, San Antonio. Your dad.
Oh, a
runs the
local.
event?
I'm pretty sure he's on the board.
What's his name? Oh yeah, David is the guy that does all the fish, right? Yeah, for those who don't know, Dave's a breeder in San Antonio, Texas. This is his son. Favorite son?
Yeah, pretty much.
I like that. Well, what's your brother at?
They're both knocked out.
How's it been? What happened to his leg?
He went on a trampoline and jumped the wrong way, landed the wrong way.
Uh-huh.
And that's basically what happened.
Oh, ouch. Yeah. So meet new friends. Who are all these people?
Hey, Eddie, can you move the microphone a little bit closer to that young man?
Yes, sir.
Perfect.
Okay. So, by the way, y'all, Layla and Jaden is off camera, but they're watching us. They're making sure that we're behaving ourselves.
Excellent.
So, what's the best part of the show so far, Dylan?
Killifish, definitely.
Jellyfish?
Yeah.
Is there something one that you enjoy?
One, there is one. I don't really know the names of them, but it's real big
Mm-hmm.
and real blue. I like it.
How big?
Like, it's about this big. It's pretty cute.
And is one in here? The fish room?
That's got a ton of kills.
Yeah. Mike. Okay, you good?
Yeah, what's up, buddy?
It just you're kind of loud, but no, hold on. I will adjust my audio. You're good. Don't worry about it.
Perfect, buddy.
Yeah.
Just giving the slow scan.
Right. So can you hear Dylan? Okay.
I can. Dylan sounds. Hello, Dylan.
No, he said hi to you. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Dylan can't hear me.
Hold on. Hold on.
Eddie's the translator.
Go ahead, Mike.
Hello.
Hey, Dylan, how's it going, man? Did you like anything at this current booth? We're at the ZoomEd booth right now. Was there anything that you saw over here that you thought was super cool?
They had some sand that I liked,
Some sand.
and then the spider wood was also pretty cool.
Yeah, are you talking about that spiderwood over there?
No, the one on the floor.
Are you? Oh, on the floor, like these,
Yeah.
or this one?
Yeah, the smallest box. That's it.
Yeah, I think you're right, bud. These are pretty neat, and like this one right here is probably 6 inches tall, and from point to
This
point
over
on
there?
it, that's probably like 9 inches. So this would fit inside of a 10-gallon very easily, and it's got a flat bottom right here, so it could sit.
Just take a picture of us.
That's cool. I think I might convince my dad to buy that for me.
Oh yeah, excellent.
Yeah.
And then is this the sand that you were talking about? This aqua rocks here?
Yes.
All right, yeah, these look like river stones, but like it's probably half a centimeter pieces. So
Hey,
yeah,
welcome in, CC.
I like the way that looks a whole lot. What type of fish are you keeping, bud?
I'm mainly just looking at stuff for my hermit crab.
Okay. That sounds pretty cool. Like how many hermit crabs do you have?
Just one, but I got it
Yeah.
like out in the wild a bit more than a month ago, and it just recently laid 9 egg sacs. So I'm trying to get a new tank for all the
Oh
babies.
no, that's awesome. That's awesome, dude.
Yep. I'm not even. I have
There's
no
another
idea
ceramic
how
log,
it
Eddie.
survived a week.
Yeah, no, that's awesome, man. Like I had hermit crabs every once in a while, and I never caught one in the wild or anything like that. But they were a fun summertime pet, but I never got much longevity out of them.
Yeah. So how you doing?
I'm tired. You can see it
I'm
in that
doing-
iced coffee. Iced
Yeah,
coffee
we
right
got
here.
Vibes some coffee.
I had cups of coffee this morning at the hotel. Now I'm having this. That's bad, right? No.
Eh,
So okay, I like your idea. Normally on a regular basis, I have 1 cup of coffee a day. That's it. But being on short on sleep. By the way, Mike, I can't hear you, so you're talking to Dylan. So anywho,
Yeah, I'm not saying anything right now. I was letting you two talk. But I just see that they have lowboy tanks here, and
By the way, y'all.
I might buy one, Eddie.
yeah, they might have one of these tanks.
Yeah.
no, Mike, I'm downsizing. Oh, he gonna buy it?
Right.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry, y'all.
that-
About that.
That's funny because I didn't say that I was going to buy Eddie one.
So there's a QR code here at the table, y'all. You want to scan it?
Eddie and I were both admiring these tree pieces yesterday. I think that my wife would appreciate this if I put it in a tank. What do you think about those?
Dylan loves something, y'all. There's a keychain, Vibes keychain, and a Vibe compressor. You see the VA on the tail? Vibes Aquatics.
Awesome. So, yeah.
Dylan's a great live streamer, y'all. I think he's taking over game from me, right?
I'll steal your whole channel. Man.
Did you hear that?
That's
I think we
right.
got someone kidnapping my channel.
Hey Dylan. Vibes runs deep with
So you think in the
co-hosts.
future you might do your own
He's got
content?
many.
You think in the future after this you might start doing content? Yeah. And what's
Yeah,
it going to be about?
My hermit crab.
Yeah, that's going to be dope.
Gonna have a whole series where I talk about my hermit crab
Mhm.
and all its babies.
And people are going to enjoy that, you know? Hey, welcome in,
Yeah,
Jody P.
that sounds like a good idea, Dylan. You've got the knack, man. Like, yeah, you're gonna talk
Hey, for those
about
at the event
what
and
you
you're watching this, I did do a group chat on Instagram, and if you want to be part of the group photo, the Fish Fam photo, I planned it for 5 o'clock. Now, if someone knows that won't work for you, let me know. We can postpone it to another 15 minutes, 20 minutes. Basically, we're gonna do a Fish Fam photo. Everyone that's here, that's part of the Fish Fam. So.
Hold up, I dropped my keychain. That's a nice looking sponge.
How big is it?
Yeah, this is real nice sponge, and I want to say it's from in Europe. Yeah,
And what's it for?
for
Nice. Is there a certain name for it? Is there a certain name for that filter? Fair enough. Yeah. From Swiss Tropicals. Cool.
But he makes them like a different way than the regular filter.
Okay.
He has like a wall of sponge in the back of the tank. And,
PVC? Yeah, that would be a mountain filter.
all right.
That's the name for it. Yeah. They're pretty dope. Yeah. I thought about doing that in my fish room because it's very cost efficient.
I'm planning on making like a ecosystem for my hermit crab to be
Awesome.
able to support itself
Mhm.
enough for me to take care of it with some marine salt,
Mhm.
water changes, and wipe out to clean the glass. And that's it.
I like it. And what's the time frame you want to start? You set it up. The time it's balanced.
Probably going to start in like a couple months when the babies are visible,
Right.
and then it's probably gonna end in multiple years.
Right. I like it. I like it. Now this guy he has knowledge, y'all. He knows what he's doing. It's cool. I'm excited for you. Hey, welcome in New Hat Gardening. Gardening. I'm here in San Antonio, Texas, the Lone Star Kids Convention. And on the camera, the video you see, that is Mike, New Local Austin. He's walking around the vendor room here at the event. Now, here with me is Dylan. He's Dave's breeder in San Antonio. That's his son. Hey Sam, welcome in.
I might not be the kids decorating contest is like very
Okay.
I think right now actually. Yeah.
You can be part of it.
I was part of it.
That's gonna be cool. Hey, I want to see it when you're done with it. Thanks for joining me. Yeah, you're awesome. I don't know about that. Okay, Mike, I'm back.
Hey, buddy, welcome back.
Yeah. So, how was Dylan?
Man, Dylan's awesome. I'm like really excited. Like the fact that he's working with hermit crabs, and then he's got eggs with the hermit crabs. I was like,
Right.
that's super cool, man. Like he's having an experience that I never had. You know what I mean? When I was his age, I haven't encountered hermit crabs, but it was the sadder side of the pet hobby. But it was also the 80s. You know what I mean? Like
True.
things are improving. Things are getting better.
Right.
So yeah, this is I think this is this is all like Sarah stuff and their booth, and then okay, wait a minute, I see Extreme Aquatic Foods, so and that's Swiss Tropicals, so it looks like simplicity that works, and I'm really excited about this foam. I might be buying some.
And what's the price on that?
Eddie, those are the sponge filters that we were looking at in those in the rental tanks and stuff like that.
Okay.
You remember?
And what's the price
Look,
on those? Yeah. What's the price?
I'm not sure.
Oh.
I'm not sure. I'll ask in a second. He's talking to another gentleman right now.
All right.
But
who owns it?
there's some like waist tall,
Right.
like 4 inch thick, and then like waist tall, like large pieces of foam here too.
Right.
So like super freaking cool.
Right. And Dave's the solo, right?
I'm Steven's man in the booth right now.
Okay. Hey, and for those who don't know,
Steven Tanner. My name is Mike Toes. I'm New Local Austin on YouTube, and we're live on Vibes Aquatics right now. He's set up outside of the fish room, and Vibes wanted to know how much these blocks of foam were like this size sponge filter with the course.
Yeah, between $8 and $10, depending on the lifter that's attached to it.
Okay, depending on the lifter. Yeah, Eddie, were you able to hear him?
The $8 to $10 for the big ones or the small ones or what?
For this small one, $8 to $10, depending on $8 to $10 depending on the lift tube.
Cool. That's a good price.
Yeah, no, it's an excellent price, and I really like the foam, and I think that that's really neat. So
Is that
yeah, I'll
coarse
probably.
foam or is that?
There's a finer one. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get a close up of it so that you can see it like next to my index finger,
Right.
which is probably just a slightly bigger fingertip for those of you at home with normal size hands. And then
Right.
and then this is the course. But I figure this is the best way video wise for us to.
True.
So it looks like it's like 4 or 5 inches by 4 or 5 inches.
4 different porosities. 45, 30, 20, and 10 ppi.
Nice.
Excellent.
And what are the prices for the big sheets?
Let's see. There is tube fitters, and there's some price sheets about. So yeah, so for a big sheep, so 4-inch sheets, and then 13 by 13 is like 34. Okay.
That's not bad.
He's got the 2 different lift tubes right
So
here.
the jet lifter is 10 and this one is 8.
Okay.
With the
So yeah, so with the foam, so the straight is 8, and the lifter that is curved is 10.
The lifter curve is perfect for
Perfect.
mountain filtering.
Now somebody was singing the praises of this foam.
Right.
And this foam is special.
Well, it has been made for 50 years by a German company.
Okay.
They used to supply Eheim and Oase and all the other manufacturers. of
Okay,
filters
so-
in Germany.
Yeah, so kind of sets the standards, being around for 50 years and stuff like that.
I've used it for over 40 years myself.
Excellent.
Back in Europe and now for over.
Is it more durable than some of the other foams that are out there?
I have filters that are 12, 15 years old and they're still working.
12 and 15 years old, still working. Okay, yeah. No, yeah, that definitely makes a difference. Yeah, I love it. Is there any questions from chat, Eddie?
Not really. Tanks and Fish just showed up. How are we doing? Is the question, but
Oh, we're doing great. Look at it. Okay, yeah, there we go. Thank you, sir. That's perfect.
Swiss Tropicals.
I love that.
So yes, Swiss Tropicals. Stephen M. Tanner.
Stephen M. Tanner. Okay.
Okay, and
Don't try to call me. I don't pick up the phone.
okay, yeah, don't make phone
Email.
calls. Email swisstropicals@gmail.com.
Swiss Tropicals.
swisstropicals@gmail.com. Perfect. Yeah, no, that'll be great, man. We have an online presence. We all hang out together and we talk about fish constantly. And with that on YouTube, there's a chat. You know what I mean? So our little names pop up in chat and stuff like that. So we're sharing out the event. You know what I mean? And just having a good time today. And
That's why we come together here. I mostly come here for friends because hauling all this for Minnesota down here with the trailer is a multi-day trip.
yeah, multi-day trip all the way from Minnesota, ladies and gentlemen,
Oh, whoa.
down here.
Wow.
I came this year because I live in Austin, and I was like, I would be a fool not to go to San Antonio.
Well, that's
It's only an hour away.
I'm used to anything that I have to go to is at least 6 hours away, like Chicago.
Nice.
Right?
Yeah, I'm used to driving long distance.
Excellent, man. Are you keeping any fish at home?
Yeah, 19 tanks around.
90 tanks. So you got a couple of fish.
160 some
Yes.
species.
What fish came to your mind today that you're missing since you're away from your tanks?
Oh, I have a lot of cool barbs.
A lot of cool barbs. You were thinking about your barbs this morning.
Yes.
Excellent.
Do you know Amazonas magazine?
Yes, a lot of us are familiar with Amazonas magazine.
I'm the publisher.
Okay, he is the publisher of Amazon,
That's cool.
and that is Stephen.Tanner@aquaticmediapress.com or www.amazonasmagazine.com.
They put out 6 issues a year.
So 6 issues a year.
Yep.
Perfect.
We're the last independent publisher in the United States.
The last independent publisher in the United
In the
States.
aquatic industry. Yeah, there's
In the
others.
industry,
wow.
right, of course, yes. There's still magazines.
Right, yeah. Not that many, but there's still.
But not as many fish magazines.
TFH is still around, but they're owned by a big company.
Okay, yeah. Excellent. Well, I want to thank you for your time today, Stephen, and it was a pleasure to meet you.
Glad to be part of that.
If somebody has a question in the chat, I might come bother you again, but I'll let you talk to this lovely couple.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
That was awesome. Welcome in, Stephen P. Stephen
Shelby
P.
K.
said that Hey, Shelby! Stephen said he's a fan of the breeding rings.
Yeah, did you want me to look at those again, Stephen?
Nah. I don't know.
Okay. Well, if he says something, let me know.
Yeah.
All right, so real quick, if you don't mind. We have a gentleman.
Behind us over here, the CARES giveaway.
Oh, okay.
So,
That's where it's at.
So yeah, you enter, and they're doing some drawings, and these are CARES species that are going to be given away as prizes, and the winner gets to take them home and care for them and be part of that community and keep that endangered fish.
Yeah. Steven
So
said,
yeah,
nah,
people are very excited.
stay long. Listen for a bit.
Where's your bag of fish? You wait for the other guy. What?
So how you feeling, Mike?
I feel great, buddy.
Awesome. Awesome. Just chilling and vibing out, y'all.
Yeah.
Just tanking fish.
Yeah, I missed both auctions last night. I ran out of steam about 7, 8 o'clock, and I just had to go
Right.
back to the hotel and lay down, and I needed the recharge. I definitely feel better
Oh, yeah.
today
Yeah. Yeah.
because of that.
Right. Yeah, the auction last night was an experience.
So Sarah's here, and I always love to go to the Sarah table when I'm at an event.
Right. Same. The gentleman's awesome. Now, don't ask me his name, though.
Frank.
Frank. Okay.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah. Frank's talking to somebody right now, but when he's free, I'm planning on talking to him, and I'm going to ask about my food for my goldfish.
Yeah, good. Yeah.
That I'm looking for a floating pellet. He's very
Right.
knowledgeable. I really enjoy talking to him about foods. Like I usually ask a few questions
Right.
and stuff like that.
Yeah, the Sarah foods are awesome.
Yeah, I mean, like I like the labels and stuff too. Like the pictures are really cool. Like it's kind of like it feels like it looks like a classic look.
Right. So, how's your battery doing for you?
You know what?
Hold on real quick.
All right.
Yeah, I turned my camera off for a second.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
at
you're good,
31% right now.
Okay. All right.
It's been a long week.
I'm good yet. So yeah, let me turn my camera back on. You can get your Sarah brand shirts here.
Sarah brand shirts. Those are awesome.
Yeah, that's monogram in racing yellow.
Nice. Sarah has a good snow trap.
Yeah.
Snow trap.
According to
What's that?
3G.
What's a snow trap?
I don't know. Oh, I seen it at Aquashella. They had it on the table at Aquashella.
I'll ask Frank about it in a second unless somebody
Okay.
sees it on the table.
Yeah, because as of now, I have not seen it yet on the video. Now, I do need to try some of those filters out, though. Sarah, a P filter, the sponges. I do have those at my house.
Yeah. This looks like it might be like green cotton balls.
Yeah. It's basically that.
I see it in
Batting
this
material.
product. and this product next door.
Right.
The pre-filter filter.
It's basically a canister. What it is.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
what it looks like.
it is a can. It's a canister.
Right, yeah, because the water goes outside of the tank and then back in. Yeah,
Right. Exactly.
and it's self-contained.
Right. And you can put whatever size pump you want on there. You know.
Yeah.
And I really need to do that. See, I already got those already at my house. The fishing
Nice.
room. See, I won them or whatever at a bit years ago. I need to try them out.
I wonder if these spirulina tabs. Wonder if these spirulina tabs stick to the glass like the other tabs.
I don't know. You could ask, right?
Yeah, I will.
3G said a small plastic box with a bait trap in it. Is a snow trap.
Okay.
Yeah, they had
So not that canister.
no. They had it there at Coachella. It was like a rectangle box. They had it on the table at the event. I saw it in person. But
Tyler K. Here. Tyler, all right, Tyler. Tyler was the last big. Well done. And we're now going for Rusty Wessel's. Big man.
That's what already, the big mass that came up was a donation from Rusty. It's obviously a rare.
A pygmaeus donated by Rusty Wessel is getting ready to be drawn.
nice.
We've got a bunch of names here. I'm going to call them out and let me know if this is incorrect. There were a lot of interruptions.
This is one of the 9 that just highlighted the person. And then visited twice more just
Yeah. The perfect fish.
Oh, yes. Now, I saw this fish last night. It will break your heart. But I like this gentleman quite a bit. I talked to him a bit yesterday, and
Yeah.
he has some beautiful betas and some beautiful fish over here.
That's cool. Oh, that,
Yes, look at that.
That's Alex.
Yeah, our CCAM rep just bought it. Miss
That's
Sue.
cool. Sue's awesome.
That's Miss Sue's fish, ladies and gentlemen, online. So that's what you missed right there.
You want a female too? As well?
Do I want to what?
A female too?
Is that a female?
That's a male. But this is a female right here.
Yes, this is the female right here, who Sue is eyeballing right now and may purchase. She's a
That
heartbreaker.
thing-
Look at her.
Yeah, that's awesome.
The lavender is ready to break every man's heart.
I know, man. Like, my heart is melted right now. People online are going crazy, man. What's your name again, sir?
Oh yes, Fish King, Alex.
This is Alex, everybody, also known as Fish King.
Yes, thank you. I appreciate a
The
lot.
Fish King.
Do you? How would people contact you online?
Oh, I have an Instagram and I have a phone number. I'll actually show my business card. Would you like to see it?
Yes, I could put the business card up here. There's some people live in chat. Vibes is live streaming over there.
Oh, really? That's very nice.
Yeah, so for the people at home that are missing out, you know what I mean? They get to experience the event from their couch. You know what I mean?
Oh, it's okay. They can always.
It's free. It's so good.
Oh yes, and they can also like contact me, and the website is in the back as well. I'm based in Los Angeles, California. What I'm hoping for is to have a store and to show that we need to take care of our fish and make sure we gotta have the quality to have a good setup for them so they can be happy and other people can be happy on what we have. So this is my phone number, my website, my Instagram.
Fishkings with an S .shop.
Yes. I wanted to get fishkings.com, but someone took it already. So, and I got fishkingcali@gmail.com. So people could also email me, message me, and I don't mind that. What I want to do is build a community, make friends, and hopefully everything goes well.
Excellent.
Oh yes. What's your name, Mike?
My name is Michael, and I go by New Local Austin on YouTube.
Austin.
Yeah, and Instagram. And Vibes Aquatics is Eddie, who you might have met.
Oh, yes.
He's wearing a black shirt with
yes. I met him.
with a frontosa on it.
Let me follow your Instagram too, so I could I want to support, and also I can talk to you more too.
Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, no, we're all friends, man.
It's gonna be very.
That's what I like about these events. So I'm New Local Austin, all one word.
New Local
Austin. That's me. Yeah, I'm the Goldfish moniker, and then Eddie is Vibes Aquatics.
Vibes
Aquatics.
Oh, found it, yes.
That's him.
All right, that sounds good. I'm really glad I met you, and if you ever are interested in bathing, let me know too. And
Excellent. Yeah. So I mean, you will mail fish and things like
yes,
that.
I do ship fish, and wanted to let you know that there's also another convention going on at Pomona, California. It's called LA Pet Fair, and there's gonna be at the end of June. And there's
LA Pet Fair at the end of June in Palomas, California. Pomona.
Yes, and there's gonna be reptiles, fish, birds, and a lot more too. So it's gonna be very nice to see all the people create connections and make a lot of friends. So that's what I love to do, making a lot of friends and making people happy.
Amen, brother. It's man, we're cut from the same cloth. Yeah, man.
I would love to contact you. Hopefully we can talk more and do if you.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Vibes would probably have you as a guest. I would definitely have you as a guest. So you know what I mean? That would be fun to talk. You know what I mean? And stuff like that.
Yes, thank you very much. And Austin is a very good place. This is my first time going here. I tried the Texas barbecue, and I tried the food, talked to the people. Everyone is very nice. And also,
yeah, I would love to be in contact with you because Eddie and I would meet up with you at a coffee shop or somewhere. You know what I mean? To hang out, anytime you were in town and stuff like that.
I would love to do that. I love meeting people. I love making friends. I definitely see that you could be a very good friend to me.
Excellent, man. That's why I come to these events, man. It's all about community. Can you tell me about some of these fish in the tubs down on the end?
Oh yes, let me show you. So I'm gonna show you some of the. Okay, there was actually an incident earlier that I had to talk to the engineers here to turn off the heat because it was very cold. It was around 50 degrees 2 days ago. Last night it was so bad.
Oh, it got really cold.
Yes, but they're doing fine now. So these are my panda corridors. They're small. I did have to deal with this, but it happens when it comes to the fish. This is always low, and I have so many. I have to keep on trying. They may look like they're chilling, but it's probably a little bit cold. They're warming up.
Yeah, they're warming up now.
And the next one will be the koi beta. So they come in different varieties. There's koi red copper, some yellow galaxy, some multicolor, and a lot more for on site too. There's so many varieties of betas I have that I hope I could show people. And the next one would be the green avatars. All the avatars here, they're the most popular ones when I sell them. So the green avatars are mostly the most favorite. Look how they interact. They're very nice. They love to go nearby. They're very sweet on what I'm doing. You see how very beautiful this is.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yes.
They are beautiful, man.
It's beautiful. Green avatar. This is a female too.
A green avatar, and that is the female. That's amazing.
Oh yes, just imagine how the male would look like too. I got videos in my.
You've got some videos.
I got some videos on my Instagram too. I got a
Cool, man. Pop one up, and we'll get it. We'll get a shot of that. Eddie, how's it going? You got any questions?
Not really. The signal is kind of poor.
Oh, okay. Hey, Eddie, that's what the male looks like. The avatars,
And they come in different
That's
patterns.
cool.
and so lots of different patterns.
Yeah, a lot of them are unique in their own way. So they're very beautiful. I got a lot more videos, photos as well that are very nice. Like there's so many. Even this one is very gorgeous. All black with some blue and red as well.
Oh my goodness.
There's so many more. A lot more. I keep on posting and posting. You know, I keep on trying. And this one's a lovely one. This one's a fairy tale white half-moon baby.
Oh wow.
Well, fairy tales is not the same. It's just the ripples are just making it different. You know, that is quality. I focus on quality all the time.
Yeah. So yeah, quality is very important to you. That's wonderful.
Oh yes, I think quality is always good for everyone who wants to buy my betas. I want to make sure that they get the quality. They shouldn't get something like, you know, a Petco or PetSmart beta, and like, you know, they're sick, they're dying, and I don't like that. I want people to like appreciate what they have on the betas I give.
Right, and you want people to have a good experience with their beta. You know what I mean? You don't want to hand them a fish that is weak or sick. You know what I mean? Like, you want them strong. You know what I mean? Like, that's a big part of quality, right?
Yes, and we want them to be strong because, you know, I don't want a person to be weird. I want a person to be happy about the fish that they have, rather than be like, you know, the fish is gonna die. What can I do? That's why I don't like that. I want to make sure that, you know, they get the best results. And if something happens, I'll talk to them and try to help them as much as possible as well.
Yeah, so there's support there too, and that's what's great, and like that's what a lot of us are doing online and stuff like that. We become friends with each other and stuff like that. And it's just like, yes, I want to keep some of your fish. You know what I mean? So like we're trading amongst each other and stuff like that, and that's how you get variety and, you know, like solid fish, because like, you know, like they're well taken care of.
Even though I'm a seller or
Right.
customers, I would consider them people who are long-term, like friendships, strained friendships with them. I really think that. I don't think of them like nothing else. I don't think of them something less. I think of them more.
Right.
They are people. They're people that want to take care of the fish. They want to do. I don't want to spread negativity. Always spread positivity all the time.
Amen. A big part of our community is into that. But as with all communities and stuff like that, you know what I mean? Like there's personality conflicts and things like that happen. But by and large, like we keep it nice, and you know what I mean? Like positivity over anything else, and support. We support each other a whole lot. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like just like church and stuff like that. It is a community. Like, okay, like we all keep fish. We all believe certain things. You know what I mean? And then like that's what makes us a community, is the fish.
Even though we believe in we all have different viewpoints. At the end, we should all be together. We shouldn't be all separate. We shouldn't be divided as an individual. We should always we're supposed to be group. Like you know how like there's like monkey tapes are always in groups, because we shouldn't be solitary. We shouldn't be divided. We should always be together, making sure we are happy. And I try to do more. I have a lot of projects. These are the cups right now because, like, you know, I should be putting this in bags. Oh yeah.
Right.
Oh, let me give you 5 and. What's your name? John. Do you want a king or a samurai?
What is a king?
This one's a king. You know what? And this one's a samurai. So you'll have. Which one do you like?
I tell you what, can I take one of each, and I'll let Vibes pick the one that he wants. I would be happy with either one.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yes, that's fine.
Hey Vibes, I scored. We got key change. Yeah, you get to pick.
No way.
If you like to see them more in person, I'll show you all the keychains.
Oh, okay.
I'm planning to do more developments with like other merchandise. So I'm gonna do stickers, gonna do keychains, shirts, and more. So I'm hoping to do a lot.
Okay, yeah. So Vibes, that's the keychain, buddy.
That's king.
That's cool. I like it.
Yeah, that's king.
The samurai.
And right down here is Samurai. I got
Nice.
one of each vibes, and you get to
Oh,
pick the
perfect.
one that you want. I'd be happy with either.
Awesome.
If you guys are interested, the queens.
Okay, and then there's the queen.
I have a
Aw.
lot of other projects to do, so there's gonna be a lot more of these with different designs. They're gonna be very pretty, and then it's gonna like not only help my business, it also helps people like enjoy what they have. You know? I have like friends that are doing designs for me. I'm trying to make so many projects that are gonna make people smile. So,
Amen, brother. Like, yeah, we're all into that. So, yeah, man. I look forward to catching up with you in the future. It was a pleasure to meet you. Hey, man. Happy Lone Star Cares event, buddy.
That was awesome, Mike.
Yeah, rubber.
So Sean,
You could wrap it up.
I guess I have multiple to send to you. Now, for some reason, I'm sweating my nuggets off. So let's start. I got 1,000. Oh my.
Keep it. Keep it.
Appreciate it.
Hey, you're welcome, buddy. That's why I carry one. I got another one in my bag.
So I've
The
got
bandana recipient. He was like, for some reason, I'm sweating hard. And I was like, here, man, have a bandana, bro. All right, we've got some cool art here. Hey, Vibes, I know you like 3D printed items.
Yes, I do.
I don't know.
Would you take him home?
I mean, yeah.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, I mean, oh, definitely.
Oh,
I
okay.
add to my collection.
Yeah, I know Sarah. She does a great job with these 3D prints.
Okay, yeah. Sarah, the creator of these is Sarah.
Sarah Walker.
Sarah Water.
Yeah, water. And she's based out of where?
Do you know where she's from?
She lives in Tennessee.
Tennessee, ladies and gentlemen.
Tennessee.
I
Cool.
met some gentlemen from Atlanta. We've talked to people from.
It looks good. Oh wow, that's cool.
Yeah, I mean, let's go through it.
Some cool keychains.
Yeah, Crystal Junkin says that giant blue glare sticker is awesome.
Wouldn't let me turn to receiving it.
This one,
So they let me send it.
or did I pick the right one, or is it this one?
I'm not sure. I'm not good
Uh-oh,
on my
my lack of killing knowledge is showing.
same here. That's two of us now.
Yeah, so it looks like these stickers are all like $1, $2, and $3.
Oh, that ain't bad.
Yeah, no, that's fun. Oh,
What we got here?
looks like is this a Pac-Man frog? I know that it's about the right size. And for Annette, Mystery Snail
nailed it.
Guardian.
I love it. I love it.
Nailed it.
That's beautiful. And how much are those?
There's not a price tag on it, and this booth is unattended at the moment.
Oh, okay. That's too bad. That is cool.
That's super cool.
I would
Hey,
add that to my collection.
Actually, look,
What?
it is Sarah Walker. It's Dagetti Designs LLC, and the website is Dagetti DAGETI Designs, all one word, .com.
Nice.
If anybody is curious about her items.
Not to put something else on.
So yeah, so luckily enough, we found her information. So it sounds like you would be able to purchase some of these items
And
through
Jeff
there.
Kane is
Oh,
in
look
the
at
house.
this one. This snail is purple, and
Aw.
he's got the spikes on it and more texture,
That's perfect for my fish room.
right? I'm down to 10% vibes. We're running
all
low,
right.
and it looks like
I'm ready to end. I'm ready for you to quit whenever.
So this is a display case.
Yeah.
It's about yay big.
Nice.
So for like IDing fish and like photographing them and whatnot, and it
Uh-huh.
looks like it has magnets at the top.
And how much are those?
There's no price on anything, but it's
okay.
called an Aqua Snap. And actually, this is probably the best. So yeah,
Yes.
Dagetti Signs. So it's dagettisigns.com. Everybody on the World Wide Web.
Right.
That shows up on camera real good.
Yeah, that was good.
All right, I'm gonna go. Let's talk to Grant.
Okay. Good eater.
Creekwood Aquatics is here.
Creekwood's awesome.
Excellent. We talked yesterday.
We did, yes.
Yeah, I'm live with Vibes Aquatics right now, and so people are shopping from home. So do you have some? Do you have a like a website?
We do, yeah, creekwoodaquatics.com, and we do ship throughout the United States. So we have a lot of options on our website. We carry a variety of freshwater fish, saltwater things. We have saltwater livestock. We also have coral at the shop, and we do ship our live cultures as well.
Excellent.
So live cultures, we have the marine phytoplankton, Daphnia, rotifers, green water. We also have Mona on our website as well.
Excellent.
And
So
Jeff
I
Kane
think
says,
that I've. What does Jeff Kane say?
he says, Creekwood crew. The way.
So the Jeff Kane is in the chat, and he's like Creekwood crew. You know what I mean? So yeah, I believe I've seen some stuff online of y'all's stuff and stuff like that. Yeah, no, that's wonderful.
Yeah, Creekwood Aquatics has been open for a couple of years now, and Nelson's he's put a lot of heart and soul into this company, so he's really been trying to push his product. So you might have seen him around town.
Right? Yeah. Where is he located?
Floresville.
What?
Floresville.
Floresville,
Yeah, 20
Texas.
minutes outside, yeah.
So yeah, not far away. So like pretty local to Vibes and I and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and then if you are local to San Antonio, we also offer aquarium maintenance as well. So.
okay, they do aquarium maintenance as well.
Yeah, of course. This is cool. Asaya Llewellyn just showed up.
Welcome into chat, Asaya. And Eddie, I'm going to see if we can get TGOE in, and then we will have done the entire vendor room.
That's perfect.
Let's see if we could get it in before we die. Bum,
Right.
bum, bum.
Yeah.
Let's do the introduction. Dun, 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 dun.
I like it.
Got some Shrimp Envy Foods. Mystery Snail Guardians. So that's Crayfish Empire.
Oh, no, definitely. Yeah, that's the play. I actually talked
Might need the portable charger, says Jeff Kane.
Yeah, I suppose I could do that, but now that we're
Yeah,
10%
it's okay.
or less, I don't know that it would work.
Yeah, I'm
No.
probably gonna stop at John's store.
But I can sit at the table.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that would be even better.
The Garden of Eden always has like such beautiful looking plants,
Yes, he does.
Their store closes.
Well, they
as
do.
well as shrimp.
Tomorrow is
Yeah.
Sunday?
It closes at 6.
Yeah, yeah,
How far away is the store from here? 7 hours?
yeah. 7.5. Really.
There's the angel right there.
I'll talk to John. Maybe somebody can stay at the shop a little bit.
She was making eyes at me this morning. She looked over and she recognized me,
That's
and
cool.
then made eye contact, and then looked away, and then made eye contact, and then looked away. Bum, 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 bum. How are you doing, Grant?
First attendee. Hold on, man. I think that's false advertising. Were you not at the Triple Crown?
No, I was not at the Triple Crown. Eddie was at the Triple Crown. Eddie met Chris George at the Triple Crown, and they both found out they were from the same town. They
was
traveled
dope.
across the country to meet each other.
Yeah, that's how you do it.
But, yeah, how's it going?
It's going well. We're live with Vibes right now. I'm the reporter in the field
Yeah.
doing my thing.
Communication with Vibes? Or you...
Yeah, I can hear him right now.
Oh, I got you.
We can hear him back and forth. Vibes, are you able to hear him talk right now?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Definitely.
It's coming through my microphone just fine. The
Yep.
people that I'm interviewing.
Probably loud.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're loud enough. Yeah, he says that it's been working pretty well. So, I mean, I'll have to see it on the playback. Everything's fool around and find out. But you know what I mean. It's fun that our community can like, you know what I mean. Like those that aren't here can like view it from their couch. So we did. Yeah. So we did a vendor room today. So TGOE aquatics.com. No. TGOEshrimp.com. I believe everybody in the chat already probably knows how to get a hold of Grant, but it's always good to see them at an event. The whole family is here this time.
Yeah.
So,
which is awesome.
They're escaping upstairs right now.
Right.
I don't know if it's escape or just a aquarium decorating contest.
Aquarium decorating contest going upstairs for the kids. I feel bad for the other kids because your kids have like done well in some adult aquascaping competitions recently. You know what I mean? Like they're on another level, man.
There's definitely some friendly competition between the two of them going on right now.
Oh, okay, so they're competing with each other, sibling rivalry. You want to know what? That's fun, and that's such a great part of growing up.
I think winner gets shotgun for the ride home. You know?
Oh, they're fighting for van space for van position.
Yeah.
Hi. Are you tired?
She only took like a 5-10 minute nap and then woke up. So.
Hey man, yeah, no, we're all rapid resetting these days. But you don't want to miss anything.
What's this?
That is guppy grass.
Really, with such roots?
Yeah.
Welcome in, Zen Ginger.
Wow.
Mandy.
10 bucks.
As we could see, some plants being heard it. Let's see. Vibes.
Yeah.
I'm switching my camera.
Okay.
I looked out, even outside, there wasn't a lot of plants. So.
Shelby, wave to the people. Everybody loves to see Shelby and the baby.
It has a really high light. It pretty much needs the power of the sun if you want it to grow.
Oh, there you are.
I know.
There we
It's
go.
my favorite plant. And for the last 4 shows that I've been able to bring it in, I'm like, all right, whatever doesn't sell, I'm going to bring it home. And it always sells. It's one of the first plants to sell out.
Hey, Vibes, man. My camera died.
Yep. All right. I'll see you back here.
That. All right.
They put me in the table.
And I think we just lost him, y'all. His battery was dead. About dead, so I guess he'll be joining us here in a bit. Okay. Well, that was awesome, y'all. Good to see the vendor room. And if you're here, y'all, and you don't mind joining us here on the camera, on the panel right here, I got the chairs set up here, and we can talk about the event. Hey, welcome in, fishy folks. Zen Ginger. And by the way, behind me is the fish room. I'm guessing here in a bit they might be turning that down. I'm looking at the chat. I think there's a swap going on right now. Maybe I can grab some of the fish tubers and join us. We'll see. I think Dylan might be coming back, y'all. What we got?
Finished up.
You all finished up?
Yeah, it's a pretty simple little thing. Got a few chunks of like wood, and then fake plant, and then a real plant. But I'm probably gonna
Yeah.
take the fake and real plants out.
What kind of plants are they? You know?
No.
Okay.
There were like these glow in the dark plants.
Okay.
That was a fake one. And then some sort of plant. I forgot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Welcome. Awesome.
She just found out about you.
No way.
I just told her.
That's cool. That's cool. So mom's okay with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good.
She thinks it's cool.
So actually, that's the first time I seen your mom. First time ever. I know of. And I seen your papa years ago for the first time. There's an auction at the shirts convention years ago.
We have a ton of auctions over
Yeah,
there.
that was back in, was it 2 years ago? 2 years ago, maybe?
Dang,
I was there.
Oh,
Yeah. What's going on? See ya. What's going on, peeps? About to head outside to finish setting up new tubs. Got 2 filled last night. My apologies, y'all, if my voice is too loud. But I'm trying to catch Dylan's voice on the as well. So give me a break about that. I do got some stuff I want to show y'all. And there are fellow fish tours I do want to bring up. So while no one's here but Dylan, let's do a little bit of a show and tell. How about that? Hold on. I gotta get some of the stuff off the table. Make it a little more feasible to work with. There is an auction tomorrow. The Lone Star Kids Convention auction. It's basically anything that doesn't sell at the swap or in the fish room, or whatever, is going to be in the auction. Now there are locals that are bringing stuff to sell as well in the auction. The registration opens at 8 tomorrow. And if you go to let me see. Auction, create an account with auction.fish. Now look on the ACA website, and you should be able to find the link to the auction for tomorrow. Now, if you're all interested in it and want to know about it, let me know, and I'll try to I'll help you out with it. I was hoping that I would have like a QR code to share with y'all, but I don't, because the one I got doesn't work. So my apologies. And we got to shout out Seacom as well. Seacom, they gave me some stickers. This is like a window cling to put in your vehicle.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. You know. That's cool. You want it?
After I put it, but
Hey,
I'll find it.
do you have a window in your bedroom?
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, putting it right on. That's cool.
Then all my neighbors, as they drive by, they can look up. Oh, guess I'll buy from Seacom.
Yeah. Let's see. Hold on. Lefty. Jeff King, what did I miss? Oh yeah. Sorry, Lefty. Welcome in. Hey, I'm talking with Dylan, so I missed you. I'm sorry, Lefty. That was not my intention. Welcome in. Vibes. Did you bump into Bougie yet. I have. Bougie is here. She got some stuff. I'm not sure where she's at right now. She does want to join us to do like a show and tell. So hopefully she's able to join us after a while. Hey, there's someone you might know. Layla, you busy? Are you busy?
No.
You want to join us?
You are? Get up here.
Scoot over.
Look. Hello.
And that's Layla, for those that don't know. The #1 shrimp breeder in America.
What?
The #1 shrimp breeder in America. So are you enjoying the event? What's the best part?
The kids office steak contest.
So who won?
The judges haven't decided yet.
Oh, okay.
There was no skating.
Oh, so did you do a live skate?
No. But some people took
Oh.
like tell my brother I'm over here, okay?
And who's your friend? Yeah,
Rose.
Rose. Welcome in. You want to join us? Okay,
Join us soon.
cool. It's exciting, y'all, to have a lot of pros in the hobby joining me. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Night Owl, Drew, welcome in. Yeah, like I said, Bougie is here. Have you met Bougie? You know, she does live stream every Friday night at 5 Central. Yeah, she is here somewhere. Have you met Mike?
Mike?
Yeah, New Local Austin. Yeah. Have you met Cece? Cece Aquascapes. She's here somewhere too. She's from Houston, and she does live streams like Sunday night, I think maybe. Okay, back to the chat. Okay. So, what all do the kids do in the kids room?
What do we do with the kids?
Yeah,
I don't know, fun.
like what? Games,
Board games, puzzles, drawing.
drawings?
Yeah.
Was
And
it?
then when there was no supervision, chaos.
Oh.
Chaos was occurring.
Uh-oh. So who was in charge of the whole thing?
Well, no. Me?
Yeah.
No, it was, what's her name? Grace.
Grace.
Yeah. Tall blonde girl.
Okay.
He left though, it's him.
Uh-oh.
And if he left, it was this other guy. And then if he left, it was me.
Cool.
That other guy wore a trash can on his head like 10 times.
Uh-oh.
I don't think he should have. Oh, shoot.
What happened? Oh, one other one?
Shoot, yeah, I guess so.
Uh,
It kind of feels like Steph, though. No, it's fine. Some fish don't have gills.
now that one you can put in the display case. Keep it safe.
My dad has one of those.
All right, yeah. Okay, so we got our tailless fish.
Yeah.
And our
That one's a
fish with
special
the
one.
tail.
That's a special one.
Yeah.
The only one out like that.
Exactly.
Limited edition.
It's like finding a needle in a haystack.
Exactly.
Wait, I wonder if I could stick this like out of the gravel, popping out in my
Do
my
it.
tank.
Do it.
That'd be a great use. Then
What?
I'll see it every day.
What size tanks do the kids keep or want to keep?
10 gallons.
10 gallons? 10?
They're like weird. I think they're a bit more than 10 gallons. Like 12-gallon tanks, I think. Well, I
So
want to
tanks up there, it goes to 20 gallons.
20 gallons. Really? Oh, dude, yeah, they're 20 gallons. But it says which ones do you want to keep? Do you want to keep those? Yeah. I want to keep 10 gallons and keep it cool like my dad.
That's cool. That's cool.
I want
Go ahead.
I want 20-gallon tank because there's plenty of room to add in different things to hold up the environment.
Which one though? 20 gallon long, high,
I would really like a long tank.
20 long. Which For a small narrow clam, it's probably my favorite size clam, 20 long. Because you got big footprint. Yeah, hey, chat, if you don't mind, ask questions for the kids. They love it.
Yeah, I love it on my dad's stream.
So you think you might have your own stream in the future?
I'm gonna steal his stream. I'm gonna like one day. No, I think I got it.
There we go.
Hi guys.
And these are the future of the hobby, yeah. Those are wonder. And the mom is okay with this. She can buy and say she's a fan. So
I'm gonna add
And
reptiles
there
to the
she
hobby.
is. Oh, and she's. Hey, mom.
I get a hashtag record.
yeah,
Yay, thank you.
yeah.
Put this on my laptop.
Thank you a lot for joining me.
But
He's
he's
cool.
enjoying it.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's like him.
and he's very knowledgeable.
Yeah. Well, we own a fish store. So
I know.
Yeah, I was gonna say, so he's grown up doing it.
Right.
Very good. So I'm glad one of them passionate about it.
Someday I'll help you on stream. I tried years ago.
Leo, when are you gonna take your
You'll try to
Yeah.
over your own?
So, good question for you.
When I have my
How do
hands
you feel
on
about
it.
the hobby?
I think that the hobby is awesome because it brings people together.
Mhm.
There's some people that are into it for the beauty of it. There's
Right.
some people that are into it for the behaviors of the fish or breeding. So I think it's very cool. I think it's a hobby.
Right,
Good
right.
thing.
Cool.
And I've known Dave and I have been together for 23 years, and he's been in fish for the entire time.
So you met him when he was in the hobby, really?
Yeah, well, he was. I don't remember how old he was, but he worked at fish stores when he was younger. And
Yeah.
so that's all I've known him to be like passionate about.
Right.
You know, so.
So who's the true backbone of the operation? Was it you or was it him?
The true backbone. Well, I guess I hold down the fort a little bit.
It's me.
It's
What are you
Dylan.
talking about?
It's Dylan.
I
Dylan.
can go. If you were
Definitely Dylan.
Mhm.
Okay, we're gonna
I don't know what a fish
decorating,
is.
decorating,
Okay.
but thank you.
Well, thank you.
I give you come to light up the fish.
No, no, cool.
I'm the hermit. Fish from a shrimp burn.
Yeah. So yeah,
I would be the hermit.
yeah, you would be. Yeah.
I would be the snake.
I don't know. They didn't have any.
Oh,
I would be the
Yeah,
snake.
it was only a dolphin, a seal, and a lobster.
Team keeps everything going. I would be the snake guy.
yeah, you would be. Yeah.
I'm gonna add reptiles to the aquatics.
Nice.
Add more.
Good. Good.
Instead of Zoom Ed, I'm
Right.
gonna be the top.
Nice. I like it. Hey, welcome in, Keith. Hey, Gene.
Oh, she already answered that question.
Oh, you had, okay. I'm behind
Oh,
time.
you were talking.
My
Yeah, when I
apologies.
get my hands on it.
Hey, y'all. I just knocked out 5 water changes. That's a lot for me. Awesome. Good streams.
We do like 30 tanks a day. Between 100.
Wow. Is that all?
Yeah.
So 30 minutes a day.
Like
Yeah.
one rack a day, which is like 46 between 26 or
Wait,
100.
if we have 500 tanks,
That's what I'm trying to think. How don't think good.
Every single day we do one bedroom.
Right?
So like it would take 5 days.
wait,
No.
my room, Jaden's room, the kitchen, the live stream area, which counts as like 2 areas, that's the diner area, and then my parents'
And the
area.
front door.
Right.
The front door.
Yeah, 7.
It would take 7 days, a whole week.
Wow.
But we do it like between 2 weeks. We do it like
Hold on, let me see if this is right.
3 times a month. 3 times.
I'll ask them later.
Yeah. Good. Well, oh, look at his head.
Oh, these?
Yeah.
It was just from the kids' room.
It just means we're cool.
Yeah.
That's why he doesn't have one.
Uh-oh. No, you all y'all cool.
You are too.
Thank you. Hey, you know what? Layla and Jada deserve something. Don't you get y'all keychain
Ooh.
from Tosa?
This is gonna be on my future backpack.
There you are.
Don't mind about this kid.
Either.
I don't think you were on the live stream. Wait, were you on the live stream when I said vibe keeps cool?
No,
Things cool.
my apologies. I stepped away. What was that?
Maybe the second last live stream?
Okay.
I think. I think you were on. I don't know. But my dad's gonna get Woody pins.
I
Okay.
hope not Sam. Oh.
Sam Skills?
Yeah, Sam. I
Sam.
think
Oh, wait.
go to the bottom and it's the
Oh, so what is your favorite hardscape stone? Favorite wood? Favorite stone?
favorite wood.
Yeah, favorite wood.
I don't have a favorite wood. I have a favorite rock.
You go ahead. What is that?
It's
Honeycomb wood?
no.
I like honeycomb.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Wait, which rock?
Could I say my favorite?
Yeah, in a bit. Go ahead.
Either it's elephant rock or I can't remember the name right now. Dragonstone.
Dragonstone's pretty cool.
Yeah, Dragonstone and elephant.
Let's go. Sorry. So, what's your favorite?
Deep Slate Emerald Ore.
Okay.
That's from Minecraft.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Purposely.
That's cool.
You kidding me?
You got yeah.
Yeah, I played a little too much.
So
You made
is
way too
that
much.
the
I
auction for the kids?
The auction.
You don't the auction?
It got delayed.
Oh, okay.
I have tattoo now.
There was rescheduling.
And
And
then
instead
tomorrow
of
there's
it-
another one, but we're not gonna be here tomorrow.
Instead of it, there was
Sorry.
a call.
But Chris Biggs, right?
Yeah.
Who is this? Chris Biggs.
You don't know Chris Biggs?
Well, Jack, I never heard of him. Who's
Chris Biggs is this dude who does aquascapes based off what type of fish like it. He also does a lot of other
Oh my
stuff.
god, I hear echoes.
Yeah,
He's also
he does
like
a lot of other
the
stuff.
coolest person ever.
Cool.
He teaches us about the nature. Like you should do nature stuff instead of all of these
Most of his
random.
talks are goofy,
Like
but
something
this
like,
last one
something
was
you have to
pretty
try to
serious.
Yeah.
like make your natural habitat. Like it may look goofy, but you're actually like trying to make your natural habitat in many ways. Like for example, if there's like an aggressive male,
Jeff
Hi.
James says
like you have to
biotope.
make, like stuff where you know, you go.
Right. You heard of biotope?
Wait, is it like a company or
No,
is it
biotope is a natural escape
like
thing.
something that helps fish?
No.
Like filter?
No, it's a natural system. Like basically, it's copied from nature.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
what he
yeah.
teaches. Yeah, that's what.
Do y'all like nature style kind of tanks or other styles?
I like nature style. I don't
Nature
like
style.
big plants. I like taking nature and putting my own spin on it, like green gravel.
I like
never
it.
seen green gravel.
There is a green emerald gravel. Okay.
I think there is.
I
There
know
might
what
be.
it is. A green emerald shrimp.
Yeah.
All right, so for the
So
tank
weird.
competition, where did you guys get your fish? Here?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
You're super weird. You're super duper weird.
I think they can hear you.
Oh, yeah, of course they can hear me. But
Yeah.
you're still super duper weird. I left my
Hey,
Gatorade upstairs.
In my first bag.
Why did
God dang.
Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna go grab my Gatorade from upstairs.
Okay.
For
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, what are you trying to do?
This is yours too.
Oh crap!
Also
No,
drop my
I'm not supposed to.
Take
I'm
the
just trying to practice.
Oh, I do a lot of bagging plants.
Here's a question for y'all. Which kiss Which kids fish would you like to breed?
I don't know because we're right now trying to breed saltwater
Okay.
stuff and making coral reef stuff. So I'm just trying to sit here. And I dropped my key.
I'd like to breed some of my swordtails that are at my house.
Cichlid fish, maybe.
I like it. Is it something one?
Kinda, yeah. I want some cichlid fish in the future.
Oh, I think that was for Dylan. Silo Will likes to add something different to her skits as well. You met her, haven't you? No, I'm trying to think.
Yeah.
Were you at Coachella Dallas last year?
We were, I think, yeah,
Yes.
Leia has. I believe so.
Yeah, I see her is from Arkansas. I met her again this year as well.
Oh, question.
Okay.
That was my next question.
Freshwater, saltwater, both.
Freshwater.
The only thing I like about saltwater is their clams.
Fresh.
But mostly fresh.
Fresh. When I was younger, my dad did saltwater.
Oh.
I like both, but
Saltwater is just hard to take care of.
yeah,
Right.
and you have to add a lot of salt into it and filter stuff.
Wait, when you put like your fish and shrimp in opposite.
And it's like, and it costs a lot of money because of that one complex system that you have to do.
Right, right. Are you local?
Does local count of living in like USA?
Well, oh, not really, but yeah. You know, Indiana, right? Yeah.
I'll be right back.
All right, yeah.
I have to go with her.
Yeah.
Buddy system.
I appreciate it. Thank y'all.
No problem. We'll be back.
Okay. So, how do you feel about the event?
I feel it's fantastic. I have been to every single one. Like, I'm 13 years old. Besides two, I missed two.
Right. So, were you at the Triple Crown?
What?
The Triple Crown in Louisville, Kentucky, back in 2022?
Yeah,
You were there?
I was in Cincinnati last year.
Nice. How was that?
That was fun.
That one, I missed out on that.
I
one.
remember the kids decorating contest. We went from 10 gallons to 20 gallons now.
Nice. Is that better?
Yeah, that's better.
How was your 11:30?
Fine. Okay. No, maybe if Mike would show up or Chris George would show up, maybe I could step away and grab some vendors.
Hello.
Hey, welcome back.
Welcome back, Brian Molman.
Be quiet and sit in the back.
For those who don't know, I'm becoming a fan of Dylan. He is very knowledgeable. I see potential for him.
Dude, someone just joined watching us.
Yeah. Oh, I'm trying to think. I think I'm all covered up to date. It's like updates. There is a banquet tonight at 7, I think,
Yeah, and we're also having like a pizza party during there.
for the kids, right? Yeah. Is there going to be movie involved? The pizza?
Yeah.
We have it every year.
Actually, I have a question for you two. What's your favorite type of cichlid?
Shoot, let me. Oh, well, he's already got.
What is that?
That's my dad used to have those. I'm struggling with the name.
Rentosa, bro.
Rentosa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like
My
blue
favorite.
Rentosa.
Wait, are swordtails?
Who's there? Yeah.
Swordtails are cichlids, right?
No, the live bearer.
Oh,
Swordtails.
my favorite is Oscarvin.
Oscar?
Ooh, there's a question for Dylan.
Nancy, hey Nancy, welcome in. Hi Dylan, have you always liked fish?
Yes, I
But
have.
I think he's liking crabs better, right?
What?
And that crab, like, you have a crab, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's into crabs, y'all.
By the way, my name's Cannon, as you can clearly see. Here you go. My name's Cannon.
Nancy K Nancy, is that are you new? Are you new here? I don't recognize. Hey, y'all, whenever there's a newcomer in the chat, I like to go check see who you are. You know.
You're looking for some stairs. Oh shoot! How did I do that?
Hey, welcome in, Nancy.
Why you have two?
Oh, don't mind that.
Yeah.
This is going to be a fish tank decoration. This is my real one. I'm gonna frame it. We've already been friends for countless times.
Priscilla Willen, thanks so much. It was great to the chat.
You framed
I want to get into my tubs. Y'all have a great day. Thanks for streaming, Eddie. Hey, thanks, Sarah. Unless I can grab a fellow co-host, maybe I'll wrap this up. I mean, I was hoping to grab some of the vendors, but they all seem to be kind of busy right
Some of them
now.
are like busy.
Yeah.
The first place swordfish during like the live bears month
Yeah.
was beautiful. First place was beautiful.
Nice.
There was actually this one male that's tail was so long that it had to like be vertical because it was that long.
Right.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
I know.
How'd you know that I saw that?
I was there.
There?
No, I was looking at it too, and you were there too.
Sure. Whatever.
Amen. Amen. Hey, everyone, go check out Nancy K and subscribe to her channel. Welcome to the live stream. Are you on YouTube at all? Do you have a channel?
I kinda do.
Yeah.
It's
Let me
not.
guess, it's your
not
dad.
like active though.
Oh, okay. Hey, how's it going, bro? Yeah. I'm Eddie. Hi, Tired.
Marvin. Hold on.
Thanks, Jeff Kane. Nancy's channel. You know, everyone give us a description. That way she's encouraged to do content. Hey, and we got Bougie Bish Fish behind the camera doing a. Look like she's live or doing video. I'm not sure.
You're a vendor, right?
All right, Marvin. Get over here.
Nobody wants to hear anything from an old man.
Hey,
Everybody wants
welcome.
to hear
Welcome
everything.
in. So, how do you feel about the event?
I'm having a great time.
And you're based out of where?
Texarkana, Texas.
Okay, so that'd be what, 6 hours?
8 hours.
8 hours. Wow. So, are you on the board?
No. Retired.
Retired. Okay. ACA, AKA.
Used to be past president of
The owner of
Botox,
Dylan's body.
TCA.
Mm-hmm.
AKA.
We're taking care of the hospitality room.
Okay.
He's been trying to add the word cichlid on his shirt.
Yes.
He's been trying to add it.
So, how do you know him?
He is my big brother's rival
Yeah.
in bidding, but now that my big brother is kind of done with fish stuff,
Yeah.
I'm taking over from this rival.
That's awesome. And hey, those who don't know, Jason, the Primetime Aquatics is here. Oh, I think Bougie is interviewing him right now. That's cool.
I gotta go eat.
Hey, thanks for joining. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
And I think the lady behind the camera, I think that might be the president. Is it the president of the club?
I don't think so.
I think it's not a club. I think it's just like for the kids.
No, I mean the club.
ACA.
Are you the president of the Hill Country?
I'm the treasurer.
The treasurer. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys, I was wrong, but I mean that's high enough up in the board, my opinion. Yeah.
Sure, I'm on the.
Yeah, that's cool.
All right.
Yeah. So I was a little right there.
Pretty close, pretty close.
Go, Bougie, go.
I know.
Yes.
I know that the ACA is what's her name? Her last name like ends with like
Right.
she's like the president. I know that for sure.
Right. I love seeing other people's tanks and setups. When you're ready to share them, we will be happy to see them. You hear that? When you're ready to share your tanks, we're waiting for you to share them.
I'll finish mine.
I finished mine too. Just that my fish are acclimating.
Mm-hmm.
I'm definitely not going to release all the shrimp that I have in there. There's no way I'm getting all those back.
Right.
And,
Shrimp have the magical ability just to become non-existent.
Yeah.
and then pop right back up. The second you don't.
If the second you like get rid of that tank, they just magically reappear. Do any of your hermit crabs have names?
My only hermit crab.
Trying to get Jason's attention.
They died. The salt levels. But that only
Somehow that one
surviving
had eggs.
Yeah, that only
That's for
surviving
everyone.
one was
Yes.
big enough to stand all the salt.
I
Let me
look,
guess, you.
I
Let me
never
guess, you
to watch two speakers
levels.
I never tested any.
here at the event. The rest of
I
the
just know
speakers, they seem to have a good selection.
1 gallon of
But
water.
I've been kind of busy.
So, 10
Now you know
times,
that.
10 gallons. But when I first did it, the salt levels, like the salt still hadn't spread around the tank. So they attached the hermit crabs. to
You're
it.
also like supposed to stir it around, right?
Yeah, I stirred it as much as I could, but
It was
Phil
too late.
gonna do the rest.
So, who do you watch on YouTube in the fish community? Or the hermit crab community?
I watch Chris Biggs, both his YouTube channels.
Nice, nice.
That's basically everything in the fish community.
Yeah. That's cool. I
It would
agree.
be cool to see some hermit crab setups.
Dylan, it's something for you.
Okay. Well,
There's some encouragement. You can do it.
I mean,
Just next time, don't put as much as salt.
30 minutes of driving, and I guess we could show you.
Yeah.
What we do is not live right here.
Mm-hmm.
Besides the fish at my house, so what happened was that so we had a plecos, right?
Right.
And then we had swordtails, and then the plecos overtook the tank because the plecos, so they were normal plecos, right?
Mm-hmm.
Normal ones that were like that big when we got them.
Right.
And then the male grew really quickly,
Right.
and then there was another female that grew quickly, and then they started basically now there's just babies everywhere. It's super funny
Right.
because like all the babies live in like the little pleco cave.
Mm-hmm.
And then the swordtails are like, it's funny because like the swordtails are just minding their own business, and the plecos like trying to find something, and then
Yeah.
they bump into each
Mm-hmm.
other. I have a baby red-eared slider at my house.
Nice.
I have a few frogs.
What kind of frogs?
Those ones we found at a creek. I'm guessing they're bullfrogs.
Okay.
Could be other species. We also have a lizard, a Noah lizard
Mm-hmm.
that are found around here. That one so my parents do a porta potty business, and
Right.
one was inside a porta potty. So,
That's probably bullfrog, probably. Yeah.
and I also have a box turtle named Texas Terry
Nice.
after a race car driver, and the baby red-eared slider is named Young Money.
Mhm.
They're named after race car drivers because get the joke, they're slow.
Right. Welcome to the world of plecos, said Jeff Kane. Yeah.
He's not wrong.
Yeah. Yeah. He's not wrong. Are you live?
No,
You did a video.
I'm just making a video about what it's like. I'm actually done. Boom. Done.
What gimbal is that?
Look, it's the same
Oh, same one.
gimbal.
What are you having on the side?
This?
Yeah.
It's a
Like I know
transmitter
Knowles
microphone.
changed colors, but the problem is like
You like it?
I don't know which type.
It's awesome. The only thing
Uh,
that sucks
I know
is that it's
maybe
not,
he's a
like,
brown because
it doesn't
he's mostly
connect
brown most of the time.
to
My guess.
if I don't use this, like with the app, you know. But otherwise, like the way it picks up everything, super awesome.
Awesome.
But there's this one that's like on my shirt,
Yeah.
There's one in here. So, hey, babe. You're not on video. It stopped recording.
That's too bad.
What'd you get?
Oh, I forgot to mention this.
What?
Arnold escaped,
Mm-hmm.
and for 2 days he was missing. And my dad was checking the our suitcases, our dive suitcases,
Right.
and to get his water shoes, and he was just chilling right in there. It was funny.
Did you answer that?
Yeah, I answered
Okay,
that.
yeah.
Mine's
So,
brown and all because it's
mhm.
mostly brown.
I got lots of going on. So that's Emily, blue shirt, Bougie Bitch Fish. She's also a YouTuber as well. And she's live streaming every Friday night at 5 Central. She's from Dallas, and she has a co-host Jody P, and she's from Iowa. I met Jody P last year in Daytona, Florida, at Coachella. Then I met her the first time yesterday. And she's awesome. Okay, I'll take it back. I met her online, but it's just in person. I think your dad's proud of you.
I think so.
Yeah. He sees potential. He's like, oh yeah, my son's gonna be the next famous YouTuber out there.
But my eastern box turtle, Texas Terrier, she's actually outside, not inside the fish room. But yeah, other than that, most of my animals are there.
Nice.
Oh, my you still alive?
Yeah, I'm still alive. Yeah.
My
When do you want to join me?
The next year.
Okay, that works.
So my mom, she's not here.
Mhm.
She's in the condo, and she found a nice offer on another box turtle.
Yeah.
Which is red. She
Nice.
thinks it's a male, but all the pictures she showed me
Uh-huh.
is just him just crashing out and just staying in a corner.
Oh,
He's just hiding in a corner, which is really funny.
right. So.
I originally wanted Russian tortoises,
Mhm.
but when we got to the store, they were all gone. And they're like, and the man's like, oh, they just all sold out. Just right now.
Aw.
So that's when I went for my first box. Yeah.
So what was your favorite item in the vendor room?
The green water with all the cultures and stuff.
Who was the vendor?
I forgot.
I'm testing your memory.
Mm.
Quick Aquatics, I think. What about you? What was your favorite item in the vendor room?
Like that room
Yeah.
over there. It was probably the nice giant wood pieces because my Noel loves them.
Mm-hmm.
It was that one in the corner.
So zoom it.
I think, yeah, zoom in.
Yeah, those are awesome. Hey, Zen Ginger. Zen is in Houston.
Oh.
I think the first time I meet Vibes, if he makes it to the Clash, since apparently I'm never making it to any of the Texas convention alone. Hey, Zen, you should have been here for this event. I mean, you're only what, 2 hours away, 3 hours away? Come on. That's okay, Zen. Zen, in my opinion, is the best moderator on YouTube.
I went all the way out to Ohio last year.
Yeah. ACA?
Yep.
How was that?
It was fun, but the car drive was not.
Yeah. To Ohio. 15 hours? 16? Yeah.
No, what's actually funny was that the first one, it was at my parents' condo, but then this one is at his house, which is funny.
That's cool.
Just to make sure it's completely reserved.
Uh-huh. There you go. All right. Yep, Jeff Kane, yeah, good vibe. Zen's the best. I already had a Clash plan this year because of the possible wedding. I couldn't do both, unfortunately, but that one looks really neat. Hey, Zen, you could come over here and just hang out in the lobby. Come on. That's okay, Zen.
Oh, I found this funny bug with the key cards.
Yeah? What is that?
Nice. Tetras.
Tetras. Which ones? Ah.
really easy to get.
Perfect.
Like neons.
And they're going in a 20 gallon?
Yeah, 20 gallons. 20 gallons. 30,
Yeah.
30 gallons. I'm gonna put it.
Nice.
See ya.
See ya. And that was Grant and Shelby's kiddo. He's awesome.
Oh, the fun fact about key cards is that so it shows yellow, right?
Right.
You think you can't go in? You can open the door.
Right.
It's a really funny glitch setting.
Vibes. Does either of the parents have a YouTube channel they post on?
My parents?
Yeah.
No, I have my own Facebook page. It's called Canon's Animal Adventures.
And Dylan, hey, for those who don't know, Dylan, his dad is Dave. He's the breeder here in Texas, San Antonio area. If you don't know Dave's fish room, I think that might be what it is. The famous Dave. You don't know who that is. That is Dylan's dad, by the way. So yeah, I'm checking out. What is it again?
Canon's Animal Adventures. That's what it's called.
Canon's Animal?
You forgot to put adventures.
The top one?
Yep. Fine.
That's cool.
Yeah, we went to that one place over there.
Yes.
Evan, you're never gonna believe it, but my dad caught a bass with a dip net.
Oh yeah. I caught many of bass with dip net.
I know.
Are you doing
And no
Good.
one believed it. And we
Yeah,
had my,
live stream. Yeah.
we actually had my friend Jason. He actually had to verify it because no one believed us.
Want stickers? Want some stickers?
Sure, either that or I was just wondering, I run a couple websites and just wanted to see if you wanted to ask me any questions about those.
Oh yeah. Hold on. The picture of
Canon's Animal.
like picturing San Marcos River, y'all. Let's see. You mind if I share your link?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you're allowed to share.
Copy link. This is Buchanan's Facebook page, y'all. Go ahead and follow him. What?
During here on the first day, I think I found someone that looks like the Fortnite YouTuber Cypher PK.
Yeah.
And I just saw him walk by.
Welcome back, y'all. All right.
Like, this was my. Do you want to go to that seat?
Yeah, I'll just move the stuff down.
Yeah, Jeff Kane. Welcome in, y'all.
Oh, kids are coming on.
I think the kids are having fun, y'all. Awesome. Jeff Kane following you. Jeff Kane is, he has like
I had to be moved. They let
Bring
us
the
go.
chair
Sorry,
to here.
Dylan.
Bring the chair to here.
Yeah.
Bring the chair to here.
Okay.
Come here.
Oh.
You good?
Oh my gosh, the turf
Yeah.
war.
Want me to come back?
Yeah.
How long?
I'm about to go eat.
Okay. So 5,
Thank you
10
for
minutes.
following me. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you for following me.
There's a question though that.
I gotta grab something real quick.
Okay. All right.
I'll be back.
Yeah, Jeff Kane, you already know these two beautiful children, Layla and Jaden. These are the Garden Eater.
Yeah.
Jeff Kane.
Just a quick 7-hour drive.
Yeah.
All you have to do is just become the Flash. It's quick and easy. Once you become the Flash.
7 hours. 7 hours is lucky.
5.
We went for like 16. It took us 16 between 12 hours to get here.
Yeah.
My dad said, I'm not driving, so instead we flew a plane here.
Jeff Kane says, yeah, he knows y'all. You know Jeff Kane?
I think so.
Maybe.
Oh yeah. No, tons of jobs.
Mhm.
I think my dad.
Yeah, that's cool. Are you local?
Her dad is the guy who gives my dad the little blue scrapers.
Yeah, the famous one. Yeah. And in a bit, y'all, we will have some guests joining us. Some older gentlemen. Emily is gonna come back in a bit to join us as well. I was hoping Mike or Chris George might join us and I have to step away, but I haven't seen him in a while, so I don't know. So what's this?
Oh,
water?
this is gonna be where I'm gonna separate my shrimp and fish.
You got shrimp and fish in the
Yeah,
aquarium?
and the what's it called? And the it's decorating content.
Mm-hmm. So how many kids entered the contest?
11.
11?
I know last year.
There was a lot more kids. I've been able to do certain reports because there was a lot.
Next year, I hope I go here
I had a
again. And I hope you go here again so I can be on your live stream.
Why don't we? I'm a nobody.
No, you're not.
No, you're not. You're somebody.
You've been on our live stream. You are somebody.
Well, join us. No, this is live stream. It's like a podcast style. Just hanging out. What's stickers?
You have stickers?
Yeah. Thank you.
I don't think I have one of your stickers on my door.
Is she upset with you?
No.
Okay. Oh.
No, she's just really paranoid about this.
Uh-oh.
And just like there's a few.
That's hilarious.
Mm-hmm. I'm guessing, yeah, Mike. Hey, there's Shelby.
Oh, we're leaving for dinner. Hey, let's
Okay.
go.
Hey, so lunch.
Yay.
Right over here.
Yeah, I've been promoted from a background character now to a side character.
So Rose, did you get your chain yet?
No, I don't think so.
I'm gonna get your keychain. And a Fantosa. And Aquashella.
Yeah. My dad's a big fan.
Okay.
I got Aquashella, I have ACH.
Hit run, kids, run.
How many things?
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna be on my live stream still.
Why?
Uh-oh. What happened?
You're getting demoted back to
No,
the
he's getting the
Yeah. What happened, Jaden?
I have to stay. And my mom is just getting lunch. She'll it's just a quick drive.
Right.
She'll be back in no time.
So, have you met any of the other speakers besides
Chris Biggs.
Yeah.
I met the one that did the Sword Tales one.
Oh, the talk that's gonna happen today. Is there a talk today?
Yeah, I think there is. And there's
Oh,
also
yeah,
a
we
kids
met
talk
him.
today again.
Gracie. No.
What time?
Grace, yeah.
Actually, it's only M&M's.
I think she.
Wait, you're eating M&M the wrapper?
Auction.
And what time's the
Can you
auction?
give me some of that?
Around the banquet.
Banquet's at the sea. I don't even know. My apologies.
Yeah, I think it's like around 8, I think.
Yeah, that one over there that I can get into.
Sorry, folks. I was. Hey.
There's something
Check my
bugging
Run,
schedule.
kids, run.
Yeah. Wait, from who? Or one?
No, to my.
Okay, today's Saturday. The schedule.
So
The
tomorrow.
The banquet's at 7:30.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
They're
they
just down
always
the
try to
fish
put
show.
the auction thing.
Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. If y'all having fun, while the adults are having fun, it makes sense.
No.
And then you said Grace is having a talk before that.
Grace is having a talk today, maybe, or today the talk that's gonna happen today got stolen from Grace's spot to happen.
And there she is now.
I know. The famous Grace.
We were just talking about you.
The one who's gonna speak.
Does anybody have fish to put it?
I have
My my
education
dad
to
told me to separate them.
Hey, Jeremy,
Like
welcome. in.
one site to you know, to see my place and all that.
See ya.
Is the placing done yet?
Okay.
Okay, got it.
Hey, my apologies, Grace. Keeping the kids here.
Thank you, Tyler.
Hey, so in other words, what you're saying, I need to end this live stream. That way the kids get back to what they're supposed to be doing.
No, you have to open the back.
You can put it the kids.
You heard that, kids?
We'll be right back.
Okay.
The mode could be with vibes.
Thanks, Grace. So, what's your favorite fish? Which ones?
Kind of like classic, just like classic white ones.
So, what's your favorite thing at the event so far?
Probably just like the speaker, like different. This one was really good.
Chris Biggs, yeah. What did he talk about?
He talks about how like kids, like people, we need to get better at keeping the environment safe because tons of fish are becoming extinct.
I think this gentleman wants to join us. You want to join us? Okay, this is aquariumclubevents.com. Listings and links to auctions, swap meets, conventions, aquarium clubs, societies by region. And you're based out of where?
Roseville, Minnesota.
Roseville, Minnesota. Do you do any content other than
Well, actually, I own two sites. Aquarium Club Events, I set up because as an aquarist, we have 70 fish tanks in our basement.
Yeah.
And I belong to Minnesota Aquarium Society, which is one of the oldest clubs. We
Mhm.
started in 1931. And looking for conventions and stuff, it's like I'd have to go to literally 100 websites to
Right.
find swap meets or auctions or conventions. And I'm retired, and I thought I have the time to put something together. So if somebody's looking for a convention such as this great one here today, all they got to do is go to the website. And so on the Facebook page, that's just me, you know, saying, hey, I've got this available. But on the website, I have each event listed by week, and there's a link. I usually use the poster that the club sends me. The JPEG of the poster will be on the website. And then you click on the link, and that takes you to the home page of the club that's sponsoring the event. So I don't do meetings because there's just way too many meetings going on, but auctions, swap meets, and conventions for both the United States and Canada. Whoa! And yeah, have had a great response. Right now, I have about 4,500 people following the Facebook page.
Nice.
And then that leads them, of course, to the website.
Hey, Jeff Kane, you mind dropping the link for www.aquariumclubevents.com Facebook link? And there's also a website too?
Yeah, that's the website,
Okay.
www.aquariumclubevents.com. And then the Facebook page is just Aquarium Club Events.
Thanks, Zen. Zen is awesome. Thank you. You're good, Zen. You're awesome. You're on target. So if a club wants to be a part of this.
Yep, the no charge at all. There is a contact page on the website. And they, I would ask if they would just send me a JPEG or a, what is it, PDF of the poster. And then I'll usually just go to their website or Facebook page and get the information. Normally, I'll post the date of the convention, where it's taking place. If it's like a swap meet or something, I'll put maybe, you know, free or, you know, $2 entrance. Registration at noon, swap meet starts at 1. And then what I just started actually with this event here is I'm having the feature event of the month. And
Okay.
so instead of just one little box on the website, I gave the Lone Star Care Convention 3 different boxes on
Right.
top. One was the location, one was the speaker,
Mhm.
et cetera, et cetera. So that's what I've been trying to do. The other fun thing I'm doing is, a lot of people, their posters are so blah. It's
Right.
like, oh my gosh, with all the things out there in this day and age, there's a better way to do a poster.
Right.
So I'm featuring favorite posters of the month, so people get a neat idea of, oh my gosh, never thought about creating a poster like this.
Right.
So,
Right. Right.
yeah, so I'm trying to make it fun for people and helpful for people. I'm doing it all myself. So as you saw, if you flip the card over, there is Aquarium Club Awards, and again, that's
Ooh.
the website, Aquarium Club Awards, and it was the same kind of thing.
There you go, Jeff Kane and Zen Ginger. Thank you.
It was the same kind of thing where, unless you've ever bapped a fish or had to fish, you have no idea how much work goes into it.
Right.
You got to get the fish to breed.
Mhm.
Then for most clubs like ours club, you have to have at least 4 fish alive for at least 2 months, and then you bring those in. And for our club, again, they're auctioned off. And as the bapper, I get no money. The club gets all the
Right.
money, and that's how we bring in speakers and things like that. But
Mhm.
my wife, I'm blessed, owns a sign company, and so we were able to
Nice.
create acrylic awards. In fact,
That's cool.
yeah. In fact, tonight
Mhm.
the speakers that have been kind enough to talk at this convention, Rusty contacted us a couple of years ago, and I'll tell you that
Yeah.
story in a minute. But,
Okay.
and asked if we would do the acrylic awards to present to all the people that have been kind enough to speak. But that came about. Rusty spoke at our convention. No, I'm sorry, not convention, but our club meeting. Must have been 4 years ago, and it was the end of the year, so we were doing year-end BAP and HAP awards. And he said, "Mike, where do you guys buy your awards from?" I said, "My wife." He said, "I'm doing the Triple Crown convention. Would you guys mind making doing those? I really like." So that's how we started doing this convention, as Rusty had seen it. So we were asked to do the Triple Crown convention, and now the Lone Star Care convention.
Awesome.
But I mean, there's just so many different wide varieties of things we can do. The other thing we do for clubs is like, I bet I don't even have one. Oh, I do. Look at this. This is what we passed out to. I think I made 100 of them to pass out to people at the convention here this weekend.
No way.
Yeah, so instead of having just a regular business card,
I like it.
That is used, and you know what these are great for?
Glasses, phones,
Glasses and phones. And where are we at?
Aquarium.
Guess what? You get those water spots on your fish tank, and the photographer is trying to take pictures. You can keep that, by the way.
Right.
Oh, the photographer's trying to take pictures, so those are also designed to just wipe off the water spots of the fish tanks.
And do you do it for other creators?
Absolutely. You can do it. You could do it for your site. You could do it for conventions. You can do it
I
club logos.
love to have those. That on.
Yeah. I mean, because we all know, you take a business card and you get home and it's like, where'd that business card go? But that's going to stick with you.
I like this. Yeah. I love this idea.
And I mean, those are very inexpensive for us to do.
Right.
And it's a great way. But we can also do bigger towels. We can do, I mean, there's probably 50 different awards on the site, from glass to acrylic. Again, being a member of Minnesota Aquarium Society, the neatest thing we did for them is, instead of just giving a generic first place ribbon,
right?
Our president said, any chance you could take pictures of the first place fish and then make awards out of metal and we present them the next day? So that's exactly what we did. We took pictures of the first place fish, like we did a first place cauliflower sword. So you took a picture of it, and then it said first place live bearer, and then it had a 2025 ribbon on it. And
like
people
it.
were just going crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Because I'll get a first place ribbon and I'll think, what fish did I have in that show 5 years ago? And there's the picture of the show.
Wow. I had no idea. I like it.
Yeah, no, so we're blessed. I got my wife with 30 years of experience making signs and awards, and myself, I'm in my 70s, so I've been raising fish for 50 years. So the combination of the two talents is just really fun, and we just wanted to get the word out there for people.
I would love to get a hold of some. Quite a few of these. Maybe some of both. But yeah, we definitely get in contact with you.
Sounds good.
Because I do giveaways regularly on my channel. I do giveaways. And
oh, you do. I'm sorry. You do giveaways regularly. Okay, yeah.
And I've done stickers. I've done. You know what? Since you're here, you saw my stuff.
Awesome. Thank you.
From Joseph.
Oh, awesome.
And this
He's
one
3D printed. Right. We also, it's amazing how
and
much.
as VA, Vibes Aquatics.
Super idea. Yeah. When I retired, actually, my wife got me a 3D printer.
Okay. Thank you.
Was there any like questions for me?
When,
No, not yet. Thank you. Go ahead.
When I retired, my wife got me a 3D printer, and it's amazing all the stuff you can do with the 3D printer for fish clubs, be it coral holder stuff, neat little things like this. I made something like that for the grandkids, and they just went crazy. So
That's cool.
Yeah, no, it's like I said, it's, you know, we're blessed that we both have that individual talent, and we want to support the hobby. We know the hobby's getting more and more challenging, especially for awards. Everything's gone up with the tariffs and stuff, and we're just really trying to keep prices down, and it's our unique way to help grow the hobby. So yeah.
Jeff Kane is wondering, how does he get a hold of you?
If somebody wants to get hold of me, there's the contact form on the webs. Otherwise, my email is mike60tanks@gmail.com.
Mike 60
tanks
@gmail.com.
Yeah. Otherwise, both the websites have their own, you know, Gmail address, aquariumclubevents.com and aquariumclubawards.com.
And you okay if I put that in the chat?
Yeah, that would be fantastic.
Okay. That way. Okay. Copy. And here's his email, y'all. Awesome. I'm guessing Jeff Kent's going to get a hold of you.
Sounds good. No, we love to support people, and you know, the neat thing is the sky's the limit for awards. Probably the neatest award that we made, and I don't know how easy it is to get it up from the website, but if you go to the website aquariumclubawards.com, a lot of clubs, ours has what's called a specialization award, where you have to breed fish from 12 different categories. And it's a challenge.
I heard about it.
Okay, yeah, I mean, our club right now has about 300 paid members, and I think only about 5 have ever gotten this award. So it's like, how do we come up with something unique, and how do we express the uniqueness of this award? And so, in a nutshell, it's easier to explain if you can see it, but, but in a nutshell, we took glass bars, and on the glass bars, each glass bar has 2 different categories. So it may say live bears and cichlids, and another one may say killies. And so, you know, we want to work with the club. We know budgets are limited, but as much as they want to spend, or we can do, you know, cheap change for just a couple of dollars. So that allows us to do aquarium club events for free. So I'm right now putting all the costs for aquarium club events, be it all the different programs I need, like Canva, and paying for the website. And right now I'm probably putting in about 15 hours a week to make that site constantly stay up to date. But if people help us out by buying these things, that gives us a little bit
Yes,
more
yes.
financial backing. You know,
Mhm.
the cost
Right.
of running the
Right.
podcast
Yes, yes.
here.
So, say an order of 50 of these. What would that cost?
It in a nutshell, obviously it's much less. Like you already have the design,
Right.
But I think those we can do. And again, I could go home tomorrow and the cost could go up or
Right,
down.
yeah.
But I think we were doing those for like $1.50, $2 a piece. So
Oh, that's reasonable.
yeah, I mean, and again, it's something people are going to keep. And of course, the more you order,
Right. Yeah.
the more it goes down.
Right. Yeah. I understand that because I mean these aren't cheap either.
Yeah, no, that's just it. I know a lot of this stuff has really gone up. And
Yeah, but I'm blessed. I got someone local to me that makes them for me.
okay, yeah, that's
I think it's about like 5 minutes from where I live. So
another thing we've been doing lately is a lot of the stores. We have a gentleman. His name's Sue, and he's in a little corner, maybe for lack of a better word, a strip mall where there's only like five stores in there. And we said, Sue, we can do a banner or a window graphic for you pretty cheap because he's been great. He brings in $200-300 killifish, so he's really specialized store. And so we support him, he supports us. And I said, what about us doing a window graphic? We'll give you a good price. And a lot of times the first time we do something, we'll give that owner a discount because then we can use it as display on our website.
Right.
And the owner likes the publicity because it has his or her name on. So
it helps you both out.
Exactly. So we did 2 of those for the windows, and he goes, I thought you guys were just giving me a line, but there's been people that said, I've driven by this corner for a year and had no idea there was a pet shop here. So we can do all those kind of things, from like feather flags for our store's grand opening to, window graphics. The other thing, he had a big blank wall behind him. It's like, Sue, you got to do something with this wall.
Right.
So he brings in just the coolest, neatest koi fish that you've ever seen. And I said, let us do 3 pictures on aluminum for you.
Mhm.
And a lot of people don't, it's gotten a lot more popular.
Right.
But my wife used to take awesome pictures of all my fish. And as I mentioned, we have 70 fish tanks in our basement. Well, within a year, the water would get behind those pictures and they would just be destroyed. And so it's
aluminum.
Like, let's start, and it's crisp and So we do a lot of stuff for stores and even individuals. And of course in Minnesota, we can even come to the people's house because there's definitely a challenge of taking pictures of fish. But aluminum photos are another thing we do. So certainly invite people to check it out.
Well, welcome in, Bubba Jackson. Good to see you. So, do you do any YouTube at all?
I don't. I haven't gotten used to it.
Yeah.
That older 70 generation. But I actually, the city of Roseville has something out helping people like myself that are just at that starting level. So unfortunately, I don't do YouTube. I don't do Snapchat,
Instagram.
No Instagram. Yeah.
I mean, my grandma is 85, and it's amazing that she even posts on Facebook even occasionally.
I keep saying one winter I'm going to spend some time learning that stuff, and instead, like this winter, long story short, my fish room had 2 layers. One set of racks, another set of racks, and the cement floor. And there was a gentleman from the U of M that had to have about 30 fish tanks for his doctorate he was working on, and he was moving out of the country, so he wanted to sell them all. He didn't want to sell them one at a time. It was a deal I couldn't turn down.
Of course not.
But I didn't want to put the tanks on the cement floor, so I built racks that I can literally pull out, because that's the challenge when you put stuff.
Yes.
Because all my tanks are drilled. And so I didn't want to go back to the siphoning stuff. So, but I appreciate that. I need to learn how to use some of the things that are out there.
Hey, Mike. You might help me monitor in a bit. Because I need a break.
Yeah.
Oh,
You want food as well?
I bet I'm hungry. Places or whatever. But I do need bathroom break.
You guys talk for a few more minutes.
Okay.
And then, take over the minutes.
Okay. All right, that works.
Sounds good?
Yeah.
All right.
Thanks, Bill.
Nice to meet you.
You too. Thanks.
My toes. Nice to meet you.
That's a fellow co-host,
Oh, okay.
YouTuber. He's about half an hour from where I live,
Oh, okay.
and we actually came together to the event.
Fantastic. How many followers do you guys have right about now?
You know what? We'll check. Good question. I got 1.37.
Awesome.
I'm still a small channel. Yeah. Now, him, Newark Austin. About 400. Yeah.
Oh, it's
And I realize to people, the count really doesn't matter.
yeah.
If you're enjoying it,
No, that's just it. And to be blatantly honest with you, I was really surprised how quickly the Aquarium Club events jumped. Because I can only have 5,000 because I'm on the one that's limited. So I'm gonna in the next year have to look at doing probably the whatever that other
Right.
site, a business site. But
right.
like I said, I used to spend hours and hours looking,
Mm-hmm.
and now it's like it's a one-stop shop.
Right. So here's a question for you. What do you see as the future of these events? Are they going to get better? Or are they going to kind of drop off?
That is a great question. Being blatantly honest with you, I think for our club, I'll pick on our club first.
Yeah.
We never went back to in-person meetings after COVID. And why? In some ways, it's great in the fact that I have seen a couple of people here that used to be in our club but have moved. And so those people can jump on to the Zoom meeting.
Right.
It saves the club probably $1,000 a meeting because when you think about the space, flying a speaker in,
True.
putting them up one night, if not two,
Mm-hmm.
paying for their hotel room, and giving them a per diem,
Right.
you're talking close to $1,000.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So that part has been nice, but the part that has really hurt is that camaraderie. So we about every other year have a huge expo. We're blessed that one of our members is a professor, professor emeritus at Augsburg College, and he actually is teaching people about saltwater fish, and they raise a certain fish they sell all over the U.S. to support that. And to find volunteers was just a super challenge because you don't know, it's like, oh, I've seen you on the Zoom meeting, but I've never met you. Hi, I'm Mike, so I think in talking to a number of the people that I've, met throughout the year said the same thing. Their club is dwindling.
Yeah.
People just are too busy or just don't have time to volunteer. So that does concern me. But an event like this, I think that this makes so much more sense than having, the live bears do their own and the cichlids do their own. And I think there is still that core group of us, but it's the youth. I mean, it was great to see you had youth there, and we had the greatest debate about the oh my gosh, the not glow light fish. What are they called? It's its own company. Is it not glow light? I know this is embarrassing.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
The glowfish.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Glowfish, not glow light.
Yeah.
And we were talking about that, and it's like at least those are well maintained tropical fish. One of the speakers that I listened to this morning, well, the gentleman that owns the farm.
Yeah. Dave.
Was talking about how his first fish he won through the infamous ping ball into the
right.
And 99% of those fish die within a week, and
Yeah.
people said, "I'm not going to get into tropical
Mhm.
fish; they die."
Right.
So that company has done a great job getting the youth into the hobby,
Yes.
and I think that's what we need. But when we go to our meetings, I could probably count on one hand how many teenagers are there, or even people under 20s. So our big joke, as I mentioned at the beginning, is our 100th anniversaries in
Right.
2031.
Yeah.
It's like, who's going to be around to wheelchair us old farts up the
Exactly.
ramp and host this event?
These people.
Exactly, as long as we get them involved. So we have a schooling for schools. So
Okay.
part of our profits from all of our auctions go to schooling for schools.
I like
and
it.
then we'll have a member that says, hey, if you guys want to get started, introduce me to the science teacher, and I'll help you guys get started on the right foot. Aquarium Society will donate all the information and equipment, so you don't have to spend a cent. We just want you to help us get kids interested in the hobby. So last but not least, I was talking, I don't think Stefan, he's okay with this. I'm talking about the other challenges, the advertisers with all the tariffs and stuff going up. He said he's lost quite a bit of the advertisers. So if we don't have that publicity out there from a phenomenal magazine like
Amazonas?
Amazonas,
Yes.
that's going to really, really hurt the hobby. And a lot of times the PBS had some great shows.
Right,
I remember
yes.
the Guppy guy, I can't
Mhm.
remember his. You know who I'm talking
Yeah.
about. But yeah, that's how we learned
Yeah.
a lot of things. I think where the biggest help is going to come in, I'm from Minnesota, like I said.
Right.
Bulk Reef Supply is
Yeah.
out of Minnesota,
Mhm.
and they just started BRS Fresh.
Yes.
And
Recently. Yeah.
actually, I helped them out. I did a couple.
I like it, Bill.
Thanks. Yeah, I did a couple of videos for them on guppies.
Mhm.
So I think it's going to be big companies like that that fortunately have the fun and
Right.
have the diversity of somebody buying a $5,000 skimmer to a $50 bag of salt are going to
Right.
have the profits to continue the hobby on. So,
So what can social media people do? People that do content to help out.
yeah, I guess that's part of I guess one thing that we've done as an aquarium society is we have a partner store program. So all of the stores that support Minnesota Aquarium Society will have a sticker, and the customers that are Aquarium Society members get a discount on their fish.
I like
And
it.
at first they thought, why should we be giving discount to people that are already coming in?
Right.
Because we're giving people that education. I mean,
Yes.
there may be 2 people working in the store and 5 customers. And so why, just like us, we could talk for hours and hours about fish. One of my favorite fish is an elephant nose fish.
Wow. I haven't seen those in a while.
Yeah, 99% of the people have never, ever heard of it.
Right.
And so I love to talk to them about, you can't have flake food. They have to have worms.
Right.
And their mouth is above their nose.
Right.
So, but the average person in a fish store either doesn't have that education or doesn't know. So we've partnered, and both organizations have said that's great. So what we've tried to do to support those stores and to kind of answer your question is we start off our meetings whenever possible with a 10 to 15 minute interview of that fish store.
I like it.
And so let's go back to the gentleman I was talking about, Sue. Don't go into Sue's store if you're looking for guppies or for neons.
Right.
But if you really want, his discus are literally breeding in the store. We just laugh. I mean, they are breeding in the store. He takes so good care of them, but the average person, Sue can't afford even doing a website or running an ad. So that social media of, be it an interview like this, or you know, maybe you guys picking a store. I mean, like, let's talk. I'm sure. Have you had Steve from a Wet Pet on?
I have not yet.
That's the kind of stuff that
Uh-huh.
I think would really help. You know, I mean, his selection. You know, you're not going to find. Chances are in your local. I've been looking for a Montezuma sword forever and ever, but yet Steve had some
And
at the
Steve had
giveaway.
some, yeah, and that's what a lot of people that watch these things and stuff like that. That's what they end up finding and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Because we talked to a gentleman yesterday, and he had I'm trying to remember what. He had some killifish,
Okay.
and stuff like that, and he had 30, and he interviewed on our live stream and stuff like that. And he goes, I sold those 30 yesterday, and if I had 30 more, I might have sold those too.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? So I mean, like we are looking for things that are unique, and that's why the hobbyists are together and stuff like that. So it is great to like
That would be
connect people
Yeah.
with other people so that we can trade fish.
It's the information you don't know what you don't know.
Right.
And you know, you tell people the name of the store is the Wet Spot after they're done laughing.
Right,
It's
exactly,
like,
uh-huh.
So, you know, a partnership that actually me and you guys could develop, as we talked about, we have the featured event of the month.
Mhm.
If you guys wanted to work with me, we picked the feature event, and you guys could like interview them
Right.
on your station.
Yeah.
They would love the free publicity. It
Yes.
gets the word out. I mean, I'm so bad with names. I think in September, the Wisconsin Killie Club has a meeting that's been going on for decades.
Yes.
I mean,
Yeah.
in Madison, what?
Yeah, I've heard of it.
Yeah, and then it's always the weekend before Thanksgiving in St. Louis. No, not St. Louis. Iowa.
Jeff Kane is asking, what is Sue's store name? Were you guys talking about a Sue?
Yeah.
earlier?
Imported fish.
Imported fish.
Imported fish.
Yeah.
Thanks, Jeff King. Hey, you mind if I step away? And
No.
Mike will fill in.
Yeah, I'm gonna meet you officially right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna sit right
Thank
here.
you for everything. Yeah, get hold of me if I'll give you this.
All right,
I'd
thank
love
you.
to work with you guys.
Okay, excellent.
So that's what I gave out at the bulletin board. It's like we were teasing about the fact that people, be it glasses or your aquarium's full of water spots, you need something to wipe it off with. So that's how we started developing those.
Oh, it's right here.
Yeah,
The eye in the sky. Excellent. So
But
yeah, my name is Mike. What is
And
your
I
name?
go by Mike.
You go another Mike. Excellent.
Da, 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 da.
Excellent. So yeah,
So yeah, we were talking about the last question was just how podcasts can support the club, because we were talking about each club is getting smaller and smaller and finding volunteers for an event like this.
the obvious next step is to incorporate live streams and stuff like that. And the beauty of it is you don't have to take on like, I only sell this person's product and stuff like that. We're all interviewing each other
Exactly.
first off as like hobbyists, and then it's like, well, what are you doing in the hobby? Oh, you have things to share in the hobby and things like that. That's how we're doing it. And I've just met so many people and seen things online, and then got to meet them in person, shake their hand, stuff like
That's what
that.
it's all about. I mean, it's you see, I mean, the quality of speakers that they have brought in for this event is just phenomenal. But if you're just zipping through and see Lone Star Terrace Convention, you're going, what is that? Oh, well, and you have no idea what it's about. I've been advertising this to the club and stuff for probably 3 months now. And I took about 20 pictures of my favorite fish last night. Okay.
Right.
And pictures of the 3 speakers. And one of the guys in the club goes, where's this convention? What are you talking about? It's like, I have been talking about this for 3 months. So
Yeah, I want to say it wasn't like 30. It was like 60. It was between 30 and 60, I think, like a couple years ago at the Triple Crown event.
Yep, I was
and
there.
stuff like that. There were a lot of people that I hang out with online that are in the chat now and
Yeah.
stuff like that. A lot of people were there.
Yeah.
My favorite story is that Eddie Vibes met Chris George, Chris's Aqua Escapes. They met each other there. They're both from Austin. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So they
I
met
know
each
what
other
you mean.
there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
So, yeah, like funny stories like that.
Yeah, so that's what to put an end to that question, I think that would be the per partnership is together with me. I post probably 30 to 50 events depending on the time of year, a month on the website. We get together the month before and say, maybe 2 months before to give the event, and say, let's make this the feature event because it's unique or because they have some great speakers. And we ask them if they want to do an interview and they can talk about the speakers that are bringing in or the swap meet or like this event, some great tours besides the bus that got stuck in the mud.
Yeah, man. No, it's been a wild trip. I lost my car on the way into town. I drove from Austin an hour away, and with that flash flood, I ended up flooding my engine.
Oh no!
I was on the interstate, and the water was covering 4 lanes. I was getting ready to exit, so I was in the deepest water. Cars in the lot, guys. Everything's fine. You know what I mean? Like, but the weather that was really something.
Well, here's what makes it ironic. We fly back to Minnesota tomorrow. They're having flooding as we speak.
Is it the same storm system that has moved over there?
I don't know, but it was just ironic because I have 70
wild.
I have 70 fish tanks at home, and it's like, call the sun. Everything okay with the fish? Tell me
Yeah,
the power didn't go out.
Is everybody good?
Yeah. Everybody's swimming. Yeah, Dad, you have the largest pond in your basement you've ever seen. But yeah.
Yeah, I was just in a talk. It was
the killifish one, I think was
it was Ad Koenig.
Oh, okay.
And he's written a ton of fish books and all about African cichlids, like Tanganyika, like Malawi, all the books, and it's like his 50 years that he's been in it. So like seeing all these pictures of them on the boats with the divers, all of that, like how they camp, just like amazing. Like it was quite a talk. It was really neat. Vibes is live streaming, and he's all like, "This is a wooden tank in my living room that I built, and these are Vibes' favorite fish, and he was like, that tank died when the city added chloramine to the water for the first time. So, and like that was in 90 something. It was like in the first half of the 1990s. Like he went by year, like going up, like starting before I was born. And you know what I mean? And I was like, and I was a junior in high school when he was on this trip and wrote this book. It was just like, it's really inspiring, and like those are the types of stories and sharing and experiences that you get at like a club event and stuff like that with the speakers. So
well, and one of the more interesting things too is all the things on the silent auction that were from Wayne Libel's estate. I mean, just being able to say, my wife goes, "Why are you buying this stuff?" I said, "You don't know who Wayne Libel is. I do." And to be able to say he had this in his fish tank and he's one of the heroes of the hobby. I mean, for $10, it's like, come on.
Yeah, I mean, like, what sort of a memento from a trip like this are you looking for?
Exactly.
That's one of them.
Right.
You know what I mean?
And you don't have to worry about TSA going, "What's in that bag?" So yeah, I got a few of those things from him with some of the decorations.
That's so neat. Yeah, no, I was looking through all the silent auction. I have video footage of that, and I have video footage of some of the places in a couple of categories of in the live bear category.
Okay.
And then I got some good photos of the different betas that are in the competition in
Okay.
there, and stuff like that. So if you guys don't see that on our live stream like tomorrow or something like that, I'll make that footage available on my channel. Yeah, but it's just such a great time meeting so many people. You know what I mean? You're rubbing elbows with legends. You know what I mean? Like they've spent their whole life in the fish club and stuff like that, and like sharing. It's
Well, and the neat thing is having all the groups together. I maybe have raised one killifish only because we were talking earlier about the specialization award our club has, where you have to breed 12 different species of fish. So
right. Okay. So yeah.
killies, cichlids, live bears, and then there's the infamous oddball class that I'm still working on. So
Okay.
either got to be a baddest, a leaf fish, or a pygmy sunfish. But just the stuff that I learned about killifish, I had no idea
Yeah.
what was
So
involved with
where are you in this breeders program right now, personally?
as far
As
as
like, yeah, you're participating in this breeders program, so you you make your way up. Like,
yeah, I belong to Minnesota Aquarium Society, so I've been blessed to have at least 100 of species breed. So I'm considered a master breeder by them.
right, exactly, and you can do it again. You know what I mean, as well. I've heard.
Yes and no. What we have is a oh my gosh, the diversification is the one I was talking about, where you're
Right.
trying to get 12 different species to breed. But we also have what's called the specialization award. So
Okay.
right now, out of my 70 fish tanks, probably 50 are guppies.
Okay, so is that
antlers.
your specialization?
I've had 6. I've had more than 6, but I've had 6 different types of guppies breed and brought them to the BAP meeting. So I got specialization for BAP. I've gotten specialization for endlers.
Okay.
And then prior to doing the guppies and endlers, I was doing the pistos. But unfortunately, those gotten kind of expensive.
They are. They're very popular as well.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And
I love
it happens.
I love doing them, but they got expensive. And it's kind of like the dating game. You buy your $50 pair, and sometimes they get along
Right.
and multiply, and you're going, I made $3,000 off selling these. And other times they're dead within a week. 'Cause the
Yeah,
mail
yeah.
goes
So
up.
yeah,
But-
it's a it's a gamble, but
It is, but it's a
without
fun.
any risk, there's no reward.
Well,
as well, right?
My wife and I, luckily, my wife loves the fish as much as I do, and she goes, "I'd much rather have you gambling with fish than going to the corner casino, and not."
That's true. I think my wife enjoys my fish hobby much better than my going to bars and live music.
Exactly.
Yeah, so
I got 2
I'm
funny.
definitely around the house more.
I got a funny story to tell you
Oh, please.
to talk about that and conventions. Okay, so
Excellent.
we have a pretty strong Kelly club in our society. Minnesota Aquarium Society's got a break-off group. Okay.
Okay.
So let's say, I think it was about 5 years ago,
Mhm.
one of the guys that's really into Kelly, his name is Milo. We'll just go with first names. Milo invited his wife to come with. And so they went into the display room, just like we have one behind us, right?
Right.
And his wife goes, Milo, you should get some of those. I really like those. And he's just trying to hold back the smile. And they walk down and Milo, you should get, I love these fish. You should get some of those. And this went on 2 other times. Okay.
Uh-huh.
And so he goes, hun, if you come down the basement with me, all 4 of those fish are my entries.
Oh my goodness.
And
she's picking out fish that he
already has.
Man,
So,
that's great.
Yeah. We got a kick out of that one. But
Yeah, my wife is a reluctant fish keeper. That's your thing. I'm not involved. However, she believes that the fish should eat every day, and she feeds them on the 3 days a week that I'm working 12-hour night shift.
Okay.
And stuff like that. So she makes sure that they get fed, and if something looks wrong or something's going on, she is taking a picture and sending it to me while I'm at work. And if something definitely needs to be done like immediately or something like that, she would help me out. You know what I mean? And stuff like that. So that's pretty awesome. But like she's not coming out to the events or anything like that. She goes, you and Eddie go have a great time. You know what I mean? So,
No, I'm so blessed. My wife loves them as much as I do, and she's also a photographer. So
that's great.
Actually, she took third place in the Live Bear picture class, but she's doing all the photography.
She would be another great interview and stuff like that, because like a lot of us, like we like to take pictures of our fish and our tanks and stuff like that. So like some frank advice to like give us better results and things like that would be really great.
The equipment from Mo that's been out here taking pictures, just the sleigh flash. You'll say that to someone, and most people have no idea what it is, but those killies on the bottom row are in total darkness. So to try to
they weren't showing up very well on film yesterday, but the Live Bear class pictures that I took, there's a window on the corner there, and the natural light is coming in sideways on the tank, and like they were glowing. You know what I mean? So our live bears that placed and things like that, I got some good shots of those, awesome. And like they looked really good with the natural light. It's a unique room.
It is a challenge to take pictures, but so the only time my wife doesn't enjoy the hobby is when I wake her up at 2:00 at night and go, hon, you got to come down. This fish is in breeding color, especially when I had a pistos, because you probably know the females are gray for good camouflage, but then when they're ready to breed or have babies, they turn from gray to yellow, and that's how the babies find them, because they live in literally 3 to 4 feet of leaf litter. So the water is
the bright colors are so that they can see each other.
Exactly. So the male knows they're ready, and the babies know, follow me, kids, to freedom. So yeah, there's only been a couple of times where it's like, hon, you got to get up. And the first question is the tank even clean? Well, there's a spot you can shoot, and they're darting around, and taking pictures of fish is a challenge, but she does a great job.
Jeff Kane in the chat said that all of those are sweet fish that you were talking about, and he says that he experienced the murderous pistos more often than not.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. The other thing that really cut a lot of people back from doing the pistos is unfortunately blackworms almost tripled in price. There's only a couple farms in California that were raising them, and now it's my understanding that they're down to 1. So what used to be a $25, $30 a pound food that the pistos love to get them into breeding mood is now about $80 a pound.
Yeah, I bought last month when I was we went to that fish place, I think was the name of it. After the event in Dallas, it's a fish store in Dallas, and I think I've heard of it. I bought a small cup,
a shot.
A Jello shot, a Jello shot of blackworms, and I took them home, and there's still a few alive, but I've slowly killed them off. More than anything. But I would like to try to have blackworms and like other fresh foods and stuff like that in my fish room for my fish.
It just makes a world of difference, and that's what's kind of nice about our club is there's a lot of people that are doing the live foods, especially the Kelly group has done it. And I'm one of the lucky people that has a copy of Mike Helwig's original book, Live Foods, and Mike signed it.
Do you recommend that book?
You can't get it anymore though.
Oh, it's out of print?
It's out of print, and I gotta be careful what I say here, but Mike isn't available to even get a second or third print because TFH owned it, and it
that's all the bureaucracy of everything.
I didn't want to say that, but
these things are like copyrighted and things like that, you know what I mean? So like that unfortunately
Yeah.
does like kill some publications, just like in any other form of media. Right?
I've seen it for sale at $150 for the book on eBay, and
Okay.
it's a phenomenal book. And we were blessed to have Mike come and speak at our club, and so it's signed. And Mike's just one of the nicest guys you're ever going to meet. But
That's
yeah,
great.
so yeah, but live foods, yeah, that's the secret. But again, so is time. So the
Right, exactly. But I mean, like that is a hobby within the hobby.
Yeah.
To like
Oh
start
my
like to start like
vinegar
live
eels
foods.
and white worms and glass worms. See, in Minnesota, we're blessed. The cold weather does help out one way in Minnesota for our fish. And glass worms are the lava stage of some bug. The name
Oh,
totally
okay.
escapes me. And so we have a member that also works for the DNR. So they have a permit to go out when the ice is thick enough and suck up these. It's almost like a vacuum contraption. And they are just the most phenomenal live food. And the nice thing about them is they don't have to constantly be rinsed like blackworms do. So you
Okay.
can put them in your refrigerator or the garage for a month, and as long as they don't freeze solid. So yeah, one of the advantages. of
Yeah, I
living in
know that
Minnesota.
I haven't heard a whole lot of talk about glassworms and stuff like that. But
Because there's only in certain areas, and then you got to know how to catch them. But that's when people are ice fishing and stuff. You'll periodically say, I looked down the ice fishing hole and there was all these things swimming around. Does anybody know what those are? And those are glassworms, the lava stage of something before the warm weather comes and becomes a bug. And 90% of the fish love them. Maybe one of the people online knows where glassworms come from, but
hold on, here we go. Let's scroll up a little bit. Sorry, Jeff, trying to see what you're talking about. Barbara Jackson. Hi, Mike 60 Tanks. 30 Tanks. Are you Mike 60 Tanks?
I'm Mike 60
Oh,
Tanks.
you're Mike 60 Tanks. Okay, that's awesome.
Really, it's 72 right now, but who's counting, right?
Alex with Fistry is into the elephant nose. Okay, so some elephant nose being traded around.
What was the paid one?
Hold on, let me click off of it. I'm sorry. There you go. I would love to get $80 a pound. Yeah. For the blackworms,
And that
Jeff, or the blackworms. That's awesome. Forgot what we were talking about. I'm having
trying
a
to
brain
figure
fart.
out what glassworms grow up to be when they grow
Oh,
up.
right, yeah.
Anyhow, yeah, like I said, it's it's only us crazy states that where you can get out there in the winter and
Right, but exactly. But like a hobbyist who is ice fishing and stuff like that, you can collect them while you're there, and then like if you were,
well,
you know what I mean?
really can't because you can't dip a net.
Do they move
into the-
around? Do they move around?
Oh yeah, they move around. Yeah. So to try to get a net, so it's almost like a vacuum device that they're sucking the water in. The water goes through the bag, but the white worms stay in the bag.
Okay,
Like a
yeah. So,
vacuum cleaning.
so you're mechanically filtering them
Yeah.
out of the water.
Yeah.
All
And
right,
you have
that's
to have
wild,
a
man.
permit and all that kind of stuff. But anyhow, that's one of the unique live foods we have in Minnesota. But yeah,
Fun stuff. Yeah, I mean, like here in Texas, you know what I mean. If you put standing water anywhere, you can get yourself some nice green water. You can pretty much do that
Yeah.
anywhere. But we can harvest quite a few mosquito larvae.
I was going to
with
say, yeah.
with very little problem.
The joke is the mosquito is a Minnesota state bird. So yeah, it's
Oh, that's right. You got them up there too.
Oh, we got them. So yeah, that's always the interesting thing with the outdoor ponds. You have to explain to your neighbors on both sides. It's like,
Okay, who was the gentleman that we were talking about that we couldn't release his book again because he would be a great person to interview?
Mike
he would
Hellwig.
be Mike
Hellwig.
Mike Hellwig. So
I think he's out of Wisconsin still. Don't quote me, but I'm 95% sure Mike Hellwig is out of Wisconsin.
mini a fish keychain, but a pin not.
Oh no.
So yeah,
and
Mike Helwig.
And I think he goes by Michael, but not that.
Oh, he
makes
goes by
much
Michael.
difference,
Well,
but
so
yeah, I
not
think-
to us Mikes, you know
Yeah.
what I mean? Like they're gonna call you Mike or Michael,
Exactly,
whatever
yeah.
they prefer.
But
You know
I'm
what I mean? And I'm always okay with that.
90% sure. And if you guys can't find his contact, I have it. So,
Okay, excellent.
no, great guy. Actually, one other fun story about him is he and I'm going to get the, I think it was Ted Judy. Yeah, I think it was Ted Judy. I'm 90% sure it was. For TFH magazine one year, they had a breeding contest. And so they both started with 0 points. And the contest was to see who could breed the most fish.
Okay,
And
so
it-
by number.
by number.
Okay.
Yeah, species, not one fish or 100 fish. It was the most species of fish by the end of the
Okay,
year.
so the most categories. Okay.
Yeah, most categories. And it made for the most interesting article. And people, some people like Mike better than Ted, so they would donate the fish. Don't tell Ted, but here, breed these guys. So we're going back to
It's
the
just
fun-
like it's just like these guys are going to get you some numbers. You know what I mean? Like this pair right here. You know
Right.
what I mean? Like this is what you're looking for.
So we go
That's
back to
so
the
cool,
fun of the
man.
hobby, where you just make those unique relationships and you can tease with each other. Last night, were you at the auction at all, or?
Man, I petered out and was feeling ill from
Understandable.
just exhaustion.
I can
and
understand.
I didn't make either option, and I was sad about it. But I'm here talking to you today, and I tell you that it would be so much worse if I didn't just take the time.
No, I
the
understand.
whole fear of missing out and this card. This card, this is just the one for today and tomorrow. The other side is also full from the top to bottom
Yeah.
with things going on. So it's a blast.
We were
And there's
talking-
no way you can do everything.
No, I totally agree. But
From
we-
nine till 11 at night, you know what I mean? That's more than 12 hours.
Exactly, 3 nights in a row, and for us, we had to get up at 3 in the morning to fly here on Thursday. So yeah, I know what you mean. But talking about joking with each other, Rusty was kind enough to donate quite a few fish.
And is that
especially-
Mr. Rusty Wessel?
You got it. The guy that put the show together. And he was kind enough to donate a lot of super rare live bears. I mean, one bag for $600 went for. And so the joke was that, this is supposed to be the ACA, American Cichlid Association conference. So the guy that was up there auctioning off said, these are going to make great food for your cichlids. So a little expensive. And he goes, I dare someone to buy these and film your cichlid eating them, and Rusty's over there shaking his head, going, no, you're going to be only like the third person in the U.S. to even have these fish. So to be able to joke with each other and just have that camaraderie and a
Yeah, we
convention like this.
we do a fair amount of that. Jeff Kane says that it was $88 a pound for blackworms would be a good deal currently, and glassworms are the larvae of lake flies
Oh,
or
there we
phantom
go.
midges.
Okay.
And he says he's in northern Wisconsin, 3.5 hours east of you.
Oh, okay. Yep. No, it's
And if you check out Jeff Kane, Empire Dirt Aquatics, he recently has built a new fish room.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
fantastic.
Like he's been live and he was sanding the walls. You know what I mean? So it looks great.
Yeah,
it looks great. You should definitely check out his fish room.
Oh, people have no appreciation of what goes into building a fish room. I mean, for us, the hardest part, we were blessed that people we bought the house from, there was a husband and wife team, and he was studying to be a dentist. And so
Okay.
they were smart enough to know, why rent a place for 4 years? Let's buy it. And when we moved back to their hometown, we made all this money, not spend 4 years of rent. So
Right. Okay. So there-
1,000-foot basement, nothing down there but the furnace. So it was perfect. to
1,000
build a
foot
fish room.
basement.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking of an empty 1,000 foot basement and going, what am I gonna put
Yeah.
and where? Like that is a fun like daydream activity. I think about fish a lot. When I'm not talking about fish, I'm thinking about fish.
We were
I've got it bad.
so blessed. So blessed.
So how did you initially plan on setting up your fish room, and then how did it end up? Like what were some differences?
Do we have another 2 hours here?
Hey man, everything's plugged in, and like I'm here until Vibes comes back. You know what I mean? So maybe if you
it kind of hit the high points on the low points.
Okay.
Not really having that knowledge. I was blessed that one of the gentlemen in the club had already built 2 fish rooms, one for himself and one for one of the few gentlemen in the U.S. that at the time was breeding the zebra plecos. And so this was just a phenomenal fish house. So the hardest part probably of everything was all the tanks are drilled. So I turn a knob and it's called the ballast. The water goes through the ballast and drains out. Sounds great, except for the fact that you've got a cement floor and you're jackhammering and cutting cement to get from one end of the room to the other. So from one end to the other is probably where that gentleman in the brown shirt is. So
Okay,
it doesn't seem like much, but imagine cutting 2 to 4 inches of concrete, getting it up, hauling it outside. And if you
So were you guys doing this yourself?
My wife has a cousin that owned a construction company, and that's what they did.
Okay,
is
because I mean, like that's quite a job.
Yeah,
I mean,
no.
like you need somebody with like some expertise.
we were
right?
blessed that Chris had the equipment, but could only do it on the weekends because he was working.
Okay, yeah. So then it took a while to do, but it was more economical.
It was, and if you've ever cut cement with a cement,
I have not.
You have to keep the blade wet, obviously, because you've
Right.
got that hot blade go. So we've got mud all over the room, and I mean, it was just. But that was probably the biggest challenge of building it. The second one is if let's pretend that metal, it's probably the air duct up there is your
Yes.
main beam holding up the first floor of the house and you're in the basement.
Okay.
Well, to make a wall, you've got to somehow get enough support up there so you can nail the
sheetrock.
Thank you, the sheetrock to it. So I had to sit there probably for 2 weeks, literally, and try to get through a 1-inch metal piece of beam straight up so you can bolt a 1x1 on the top and on the bottom to get the
Right.
sheetrock attached. You got hot shavings going down your. Ace Hardware loved me because I probably spent $100 on blades. So it's just little things you don't think
sweat
about.
equity, man. Sweat equity.
And the funniest story here is when the building inspector came to inspect, because we had to do it in two separate projects, because half the room we put the fish in, and then the other half we built, and then we brought them back. And so when the building inspector come, all he had to say was, quote, "I hope to hell you know what you're doing, because I've never inspected 2,000 gallons of water and 80 outlets in the same room in my life. Good luck."
Right.
But yeah, it's a blessing not to have to siphon those tanks and
Right.
turn
It's-
one knob and I get
It's a lot easier now with the electricity, with the introduction of the LEDs and things like that, because they use so much less wattage
Exactly. And
than the incandescent
Right.
bulbs and stuff like that. How was that transition for you?
you know, at first I started with whatever bulbs were on sale at the local Menards. And so
that's how I do it.
Yeah. And you walk down there and it's like, what a beautiful fish room, but what a mishmash. And a lot of those bulbs, I'm sorry, I should say not the bulbs themselves, but the covering for the bulbs are
Right.
curved. So when you're looking at the fish, if we look at your computer here, you're
Yep.
getting that glare back from the bulb. So last year, the same gentleman that helped me build the fish room did LED lights with black metal. So you don't see any of the lights at all except going straight into the tank. There's no leakage of the light, and the
So that makes
electric
it
bill went-
better for viewing, and anything that makes it better for viewing usually makes it better for like photography of your stuff
Exactly.
and stuff like
It's,
that. That's
I
so
mean,
good.
so now you're focused on the tank, not that light glaring at you. So, but it's expensive. The city of Roseville sent me a letter saying, "Dear Mike, I would check all your faucets because you have the largest water bill in the city. And we noticed that it's even on at night, so we don't think that you're sprinkling. Thank you very much for your concern, but I raise tropical fish. I'm not growing marijuana down here, because there's always the glow at night.
Yeah. Feel free to send somebody by
Or check the
if you
building.
need to.
Yeah,
you
check
know.
the building inspectors. You'll see we pulled the permit. So yeah,
Yeah, that's always wild and stuff like that. I remember Terry's Tropical Tanks. He told the story about how some people came by and they were worried about his electrical consumption.
Yeah.
They were worried about his electrical consumption, and some officers came by his place, and he was like, he goes, you guys want to see something wild? You know what I mean? He goes, yeah, no, you're more than welcome to come in and check it out.
Yeah.
And they went down there, and there's like all these fish tanks and stuff down there. He goes, the guys that were checking it out, he was like, they were amazed. They had so many questions, you know what I mean, and stuff like that. They were glad that it wasn't any illegal activity going on and stuff like that, and they weren't expecting it. And then they were like, I've got questions, you know what I mean, out of curiosity.
I know exactly what you're saying. Best Buy, which is nationwide now, but that actually started in Minnesota. And so we have quite a few stores. And with my wife owning a business, we have them come out and help us with the computer stuff. And they fight over who gets to come to the house. It's like, that's the guy with the fish.
That's the guy with all the fish.
And it was the same thing. Like we had a drain backup one time, and that guy spent an extra hour just asking me. So, the favorite question is, why do some of your tanks have leaves in them? Some of them have yarn and some of them have caves. What's going on? So then you spend an hour talking about the difference between, the egg scatterers, the cave breeders, and the mouth brooders. And so yeah, people love to come over to the house. We live on a quiet little cul-de-sac, so we call ourselves the entertainment committee. Whenever it's an older, I shouldn't say it's an older cul-de-sac than it was built in the 60s, but we're all pretty much retired. So whenever grandkids come over to the neighbor's house, Mike, can we show so-and-so your fish room? And one time I let them all have, of course it's glass. So I gave them a magic marker that'll come off of glass. And their job was to all name the fish. And the parents are still talking about it to this. I can't believe you
a
let
fun
those kids
experience.
right on the glass. It's like it wiped off in 5 minutes. And as long as we get them involved in the hobby, more power to them. So, yeah.
Yeah, most everybody that I hang out with online and things like that, if they see a young person that is interested, they are like, well, it is my duty as a person in the hobby to help this person out, answer any questions they have and things like to support them and to help them out as much as I can. And I think we saw that earlier on the stream. There were quite a few young people that came by and were on the stream with Bites, and they're very interested in the technology. They think that's really cool, and I have seen that a lot in the fish hobby and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like you hear stories about like you're at an auction or something like that, and there's a child bidding, and like the whole room just stops bidding.
You mean
You know
we're
what I
not the
mean?
only club that happens to? Yeah, it's
No, I've heard stories.
Oh yeah, you stare the rest of the guys down. And it's like, if you don't let that little kid have those fish, we're gonna have a talk. Yeah, it's
Right, and depending on what fish it is, I can see myself in the position where I'm bidding with a child, and yes, I do see the mood in the room. However, I will take a talking to afterwards and stuff like that because that's how bad I want these fish.
No, and
You know?
and you tell them, hey, once I get these fish to breed, I'm gonna bring some over. You're not even gonna have to pay for
Hey,
them.
man.
Yeah.
There's no story if there's no villain. You know what I mean? There would be no movie.
Good point.
You know what I mean?
Good
There'd be
point.
no point in telling the story.
Good point. We were talking earlier about the fact that one thing our club does to try to get more people involved is we call it schooling for school. And
Okay.
don't quote me on the percentage, but I think it's 10%, but I'm not sure.
Okay.
So whatever we make on an auction, 10% of that will go to the Schooling for Schools program. So let's say you're the principal of XYZ high school, and I happen to know the schools in the neighborhood. I stop by and say, hey, Mr. Mike, I was just wondering if maybe one of your science teachers was interested in having a fish tank, and I could help get the science teacher and the students going, and we could talk about the difference between, egg scatterers and live bears and stuff. And it's a great way to get the kids involved.
There's a channel that everybody in the chat probably knows that you might not know, Fishy Biz Aquatics. He's in Louisville.
Oh, okay.
He is a science teacher.
Okay.
So his students call him Mr. Clark, of course.
Of course.
He has tons of aquariums in his room. He has taken their life sciences and made it about fish tanks and
Okay.
aquatic life, like for ecosystems
Sure.
and things like that. He has the students taking care of tanks in other teachers' rooms and the aquariums, and the children that want a tank at the end of the year are getting a tank.
Yeah.
And things like that. But Fishy Biz Aquatics, and that's another channel and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Sometimes he does live streams as well. He also puts out edited content and stuff like that. But but exactly like the type of program that you're talking about, it's heartwarming and wonderful.
How else are you gonna get them involved? I saved you the best story for last year, so the other guy's gonna be jealous. But
real quick before you tell that story, I want to tell you that Jeff Kane is working out of 170 square foot. That is his new fish room that I was telling you about.
Fantastic. Awesome.
It looks so good. Like you put the lights in and everything. The ceiling's painted.
Yeah,
real nice wood.
yeah.
Like
I know
I'm jealous, Jeff. I'm jealous.
Jeff, you're going to get the same thing when people come over to see the rooms. This is better than half the fish stores I go to, between the diversity and the look. But favorite story, especially at this time of year, because a lot of churches will have Vacation Bible School in the summer, right? So I'm a lay minister at our church, and normally because it's the younger kids, they get to do the fun events like the games and the crafts and stuff, and Mike gets to do the messages. So each day I'm supposed to take a Bible reading and talk about the message, what God's trying to take, and it's kids from kindergarten through 6th grade. Okay.
So kindergarten through 6th grade.
Yeah, all these kids know me from church for 20 years, so they know I have 70 fish tanks, right?
Right.
So every day they want to talk about the fish at Vacation Bible School. They don't want to talk about the message. We want to talk about fish. It's like, if you guys are good and listen to the message, all 4 days on Friday we'll talk about fish. And I made that promise without really thinking about it. So Monday goes by, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Thursday night I'm going, okay, Mike, what did you tell those kids? It's like, oh, that's right. So I'm thinking, how am I going to do this? And I remembered the Bible verse about, if God takes care of the birds of the sky, he's going to take care of you. It's like, okay. So I took pictures of I shouldn't say my 7 favorite fish, but 7 unique fish. One was the elephant nose. One was the puffer. One was a mouth brooder. One was an egg scatterer. And I don't remember the other ones. And so we passed it out. You know where this is going. I said, okay, who's seen this? Oh, we started with Nemo, of course. How could I forget?
Oh, well, yeah.
Had to start with Nemo. And
of course, I'd be
and talk about the relationship between the anemone and Nemo, and how the anemone protects Nemo and Nemo helps the anemone.
Isn't it amazing the different colors that they have now? Have you seen them?
Oh yeah. Talking about a second God. I mean, once they learn how to get those genetics, I mean, I've seen them from $19 to $190. I think that's starry ones where it's black. Yeah. So okay, so that was the first one. Then the second one was the pufferfish, because they've all seen a pufferfish before. You guys know why they blow up and how they can. And then we got into the elephant nose. I said, God was kind of having a bad day that day. He put its mouth above its
how'd you explain it?
I just said, Yeah, it like he made a mix up. His mouth is above its nose, but think of how it's able to eat that way and get the worms up. And we went on to mouth rooters. You know, the parents love their kids so much that if danger is coming, they can they can swim into the mouth and take off.
Right.
Now, if God loves fish that much, think about you kids. And Pastor just said, I don't know how you saved yourself, but that was awesome. These kids are still talking
That's
about
great.
it.
Well, I mean, look, it's hard to talk about. It's hard to talk about God and not talk about nature. You know what I
That's
mean?
just it.
And
I
so,
mean-
it's natural. It works.
It was just the perfect end to a perfect week. And let's be honest, hopefully some of those kids are interested in the hobby now. But any of you that teach VBS this summer and have fish, that's a good way to tie the two in.
Exactly. Yeah. That's awesome. I have nieces, so when they come to visit, they like to feed all the fish and stuff like that. I've got some real cute pictures of them on a step stool on their tiptoes, like putting the food in the water and stuff like that. Like it's both households have had fish and now no longer have fish. One of them is into reptiles and has a crested gecko. And the other ones, I think they just have a cat at the moment.
Okay.
I think that's their pet schedule at the moment. But you know, should they ever desire a tank, you know what I mean? Like they have me there waiting in the wings to like, yeah, man, I've got everything you need here. And if there's a particular fish that you want, we'll find it and buy it. But you're also welcome to anything that's in here, you know.
Exactly.
So just to like support the kiddos, we love that.
Going down a totally different route, have you guys ever talked about or interviewed the group that does the Museum of Aquarium History?
The Museum of Aquarium History. No, we have not.
It's definitely something you want to look into. I think
Alex may have. There's a guy in the Pacific Northwest, and I can't remember. I think it's Fistry. And he does a bunch of research and is a very smart and verbose individual and does a bunch of research on it and talked about old fish tanks and
Yes.
and like the history and stuff like that. So if you didn't interview him, he definitely ran across him
Okay,
in the thing. But yeah,
it's
was
one of the best websites I have ever run into. I've noticed now that they're advertising in Amazonas because it's that nobody knows about them until you
okay.
accidentally
So what
run
is the name of that?
It's got more. It's Museum of Aquarium and Pet History, I think, is the official name.
Okay.
The person at the other end will know he's got the right one because the website will come up. The homepage is yellow, but
Right, Fistry, formerly known as The Secret History Living in Your Aquarium. There was a name change. Now he's Fistry.
Okay,
but
but
before
this-
he was
okay.
The Secret History
And this
Living
is a-
in Your
thi-
Aquarium.
this is a different one.
this is another channel on YouTube.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And like you could see his stuff. And like
Yeah.
the
Oh,
great
it's-
thing about it is like any edited content or any live video that you do and stuff like that, it's all there
Yeah.
to
I mean,
watch. You know what I
know,
mean? So
we were talking before just about the changes in bulbs and stuff, but some of the innate aquariums people had back then when you didn't have the computers and everything else, you didn't have your TV, but some of those gorgeous aquariums, the history of where some of those fish came from or how they were heating tanks with light bulbs and you're going, oh my gosh,
Yeah.
light bulbs and water together. And
another friend of mine, Cece's Aqua Escapes. I could see her. She's walking towards me. She's across the lobby. She's behind this gentleman that's taking the order right there.
Okay.
She's in the shirt. She has on her live stream done. She is reading really, really old books and things like that. So like how fish keeping has changed with all that time and stuff like that. Yeah, we're talking about you, Miss
we were just
Cece.
talking about the Museum of Aquarium History website.
Right.
And how
Yeah,
the-
he was talking about that.
aquariums through the years, but you're probably sick of talking to me. You want to take over? Or?
All right. Well,
It's been a
hey, you want to know
pleasure.
what? It was a pleasure talking
Yeah.
to you, sir.
And we'll get hold of you guys and we'll do some
Yeah,
stuff
no,
like this.
we're definitely going to talk some more.
Sounds good. Take care. Thank you.
Hey.
Bye, everybody. Thanks.
It is really hot.
Come in here, Cece. It is cooler in here than it is outside.
Definitely is, I'm sure.
Platypus nips. It's hot outside. I believe it was 86 degrees, and it's still warming up because we're at 255 right now. So the temperature could rise a little bit more. So yeah, we've been all over the place. I took over for Vibes. He went to he's getting some food in him. I get to eat a little bit later.
Yeah, I need to order some food still. Oh, I need my water.
My phone was dead and it's been charging for over an hour, but when I checked on it, I was still live streaming when it came back up. So I turned it off so that the battery will charge better, but it's underneath my feet right now. It's working. So Mr. Koenig, Ad Koenig. Yeah, that was an amazing talk. That was like quite a bit of fish history, like coming up through the 70s and things like that, and how they did things and the books he's written and the places he's been, the fish he's discovered. Like that was like watching like live history. That was a really great talk.
Yeah, I saw a bit of it and then just walked around for a while. I'm looking for some killifish. So
All right. I did find out earlier, and because it's my first time here, I didn't realize on the door to the registration room, all the rooms are listed,
yeah,
and so that you can check out who's selling fish in the rooms.
yeah, I did check that out. And I did find some people. So hopefully,
My
go on.
Yeah, your winnings.
Yeah.
Take your prizes, sir. Take your prizes.
Thanks. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Thanks.
Hey, no problem.
Hey, how deep are you in the topic?
Oh, we're deep in it.
Because I do got some guests that want to join us.
Oh, excellent. Would you like me to make some room because I am hungry?
Yeah. So you stay here. I'll grab them. We'll be back.
All right.
Does that sound good?
Vibes is grabbing some guests, ladies and gentlemen. So let's get ready for that. So we were talking about what you were. Oh, looking for least killifish.
Killifish. We're doing a talk on it now, but honestly, everybody's so well spoken that I can't be in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great.
It's intent, but I mean, like it's like a fire hose of information.
It is. It really is.
Sorry to bother you, right?
No
But
bothering.
we have 3 size matter stickers for you.
3 size matter stickers from the Garden of Eden. Thank you.
You love
Here,
Hi again, guys.
would you like to show to the computer? Hold it up right there. Okay, back up a little bit more. Perfect. Size matters. The Garden of Eden.
Thank you, guys.
Hey, thank you guys.
You're welcome.
It's good to see you.
Good to see you too.
They were so passionate. It was so cute watching them.
They're so polite and so talented.
Yeah.
The Garden of Eden children. Just fun to see them. I was like, I don't know whether they know my name. Hey, Mike, and I'm all like, I'm just fanboying out. Yeah, they were competing against each other in a tank decorating event earlier. So obviously they're done with that. So yeah, the Garden of Eden vendor table. We talked to them earlier. Everybody's looking well. Yeah, Eddie said that he has some guests coming up.
Yeah, I'm looking, seeing if it comes back up.
Right, we'll see how it goes. But yeah, the gentleman
looks
who
like they're
interviewed
coming up.
yesterday said that he sold all 30 of his killifish, and he just mentioned it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And he was like, if I had 30 more, I probably would have sold those. So that's always fun. I know these guys. Ladies and gentlemen.
Let me scooch out for y'all.
Jesse from Primetime Aquatics, also known as Jason. You know what I mean? Like, if I can embarrass myself, I will. I've only met you like 20 times now.
600 times.
600 times, and I'm not doing very well. But yeah, I'm excited to introduce you. And I'm going to roll off and get a little bit of food, and I'm going to let you and Eddie.
Good. They've got amazing cheeseburgers over here, by the way.
Okay, I think that's where I'm going to go.
It's a
and
bacon cheeseburger that is outstanding.
and I'm just going to keep an eye on you. If you guys just do this, you know what I mean, and I'll run over.
Okay.
Okay.
We should do that like 5 times just for fun. Yeah. Look, he ran over again.
It's going to be a great
Now,
afternoon.
because after him, this mug that's coming to the after him.
Hey, did you get one of those?
No. Oh, that's cool.
But oh, thank you. Welcome in, Jason.
Well, thank you very much. So, all right, who is this? The camera?
Yeah, the camera.
Ooh, okay.
Where we at? We're behind chat. Oh, hey everyone. Okay. For those who don't know who this is, who are you?
I'm me.
Okay, this is me. He is great.
Jason from Primetime Aquatics.
And you can be found on YouTube,
I can be found on
Instagram, Facebook,
YouTube and TikTok.
No way. How long has this been?
Oh, maybe like a year. I decided, you know what? I'm going to go where the young people are too. And that's what I did. So now I'm there.
So you're famous on Twitter now?
No.
No.
But it's okay because it's just another thing to do.
Right?
Yeah.
So here's a question for you. What is your goal for your channel in the future?
To do what I've always done. And that is just to provide people with hopefully quality information and make it somewhat not boring. So, you know, just give people the opportunity to succeed.
And how do you make it not boring?
How do I make it not boring? That's a great question. I mean, there's just, I don't know if there's any one way you can make it not boring. You just try to be engaging. You try to provide information in a way that is somewhat exciting, without a lot of fluff. You know, you say what you need to say, and you say it quickly, and then you let people, right. So you don't need to turn a 5-minute video into a 20-minute video just for the sake of turning it into a 20-minute video.
I actually prefer that. And also, this day and age, the attention span ain't very great. So a 20-minute video, how many people on average actually watch a 20-minute video?
Well, it depends on what that 20-minute video is. And so, you know, I'll give you a really good example.
Go ahead.
So, Aquarium Info, right? Maybe some of you are familiar with that YouTube channel, but you can watch that channel, and that's not an informational channel, but it's between what Jamie does and what her fiance does, boyfriend, I don't know. They can make a 20-minute video, and you want more, right? So after 20 minutes, they've got like 6 or 7 hooks in there. You're like, what's going to happen next? It's a different niche, but
yeah, it's more like a movie.
In a video like that, you're probably getting most people are going to watch that video the entire time around. If it's informational, sometimes people just want certain parts of what you have to offer, and then that's it. They're good. That's fine, right? So really, it's not about is the person, if you put out I don't care if it's 20 minutes, 5 minutes, 8 minutes, it's at when they watch the video, did they get the thing that they needed to get from that? So if it's a species profile, they might not care about all the things. They might know the water parameters already, but they had a question about tank size, or they had a question about breeding. And so they got that piece, they were able to find it, and then they're fine.
I like it.
Yeah.
Can other people expect you to be at events coming up this year at all?
So the only thing that I know of that is for sure is, I think it's in October, I'm going to be at the Milwaukee Aquarium Society. I'm doing a talk there. And I think it's October. I'll start announcing that as it gets closer. I have to like firm up the date and the subject and all that stuff.
Nice.
So I know I'm doing that.
Okay.
And I think For this year, that is it. That is confirmed.
You think you might attend some swaps local to you?
Oh, I always do the swaps.
Yeah.
So we've got Greenwater, we've got the Greater Chicago Cichlid Association, we have the Quad City swap that we do.
Which Jeff Kane mentioned that, you know.
Oh, very cool. Nice.
So you probably met him.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure.
Cool.
Yeah.
So, in your opinion, how was this event?
It was good. So I've never been to an ACA. Just to see, and it's not just the ACA. So you've got the International Betta Congress, you have the American Live Bear Association, you have the American Killifish Association. So it's nice having all those things together. I don't have a full, complete picture of what the event is like. I don't get to see the talks, right? I'm in the booth with Fritz, and so I'm kind of in the vendor room pretty much most of the time that I'm here.
Right.
The talks are world class. I mean, they're really, really good. So that's always nice. I didn't get to experience that, but that's a nice thing. They've got the fish show in there. That's swap going on today. They've got the auction tomorrow. And so you get all those things. It's a lot. It's so much for people to do to actually put this all together. So I just appreciate the fact that you've got people who are not getting paid for this,
right?
Who are on their own time, who, yeah, they're here all weekend, but it is so much work behind the scenes to pull something like this off. So I just appreciate the fact that there are people willing to do this on their own time and put it together.
What's one advice you would give to the next generation
of fish keepers?
Yeah,
patience.
One thing. Patience.
Yeah, patience. There's always two things, right? There's two things that if people get this right, they're going to be fine. And if they get it wrong, they're going to be out of the hobby within 6 months. And one thing is quarantine. Don't bring sick fish into your established tanks. Have patience in quarantine. The other thing is the patience when it comes to what your stocking levels are like and how you're going to mix fish together. And of course, the nitrogen cycle. Right? If you get those right, you're going to be successful.
Awesome. And one more piece from San Antonio. What was the biggest thing you liked about San Antonio, Texas?
I love the river walk. I do. We were there. So we took the motorcycles down, and yesterday morning we went there, walked around real fast, had lunch, came back. Last night we went back.
No way.
For dinner. Yeah. But that's a cool vibe because it's way different at night. It's just a really cool vibe. But what was funny, I don't know if you know this, but Shakira was supposed to play at the Alamo. I think it's the Alamo Dome.
Yeah.
Last night she was supposed to play. While everybody is waiting to get in, they canceled the show.
No.
They had problems with the stage. And so we're sitting there, we're eating dinner, we're at the Riverwalk. I'm like, what? Everybody looks like they're dressed to the nines. I mean, they look great. I'm like, what is going on here?
Right.
And it was like 90% women. Like, that's weird. Well, just apparently Shakira's demographic is like all ladies or mostly ladies. And so like the Riverwalk is packed full of people. I'm not kidding. There had to be like, I don't know, 10,000 people all walking around because the show got canceled last second. So like, now what? So like, well, the Riverwalk is right there. So that's kind of funny.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, you met Chris George?
I don't know. Maybe.
Anyways, his wife and son trying to go, but his son got sick yesterday.
Okay.
So they didn't show up. So which is perfect for them.
Yeah.
So they didn't really miss out. You know?
Right. Yeah.
Hey, you know what? Jason does something from Vibes. He took all this time to come to Texas just to see Vibes. You know what I mean? No. Got Fantosa with my VA in the tail, Vibes Aquatics.
Nice.
Got a nice keychain for you.
Well, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. That's really cool.
You went to actually slip away from Fritz and help me out.
What? Hey, it's awesome. I hope you guys have a great rest of your live stream here and the stuff. That's the Rip Lake Cichlid.
Yeah. So you use the stuff at all?
I do. Yeah. I don't have to use it as much because my water is hard already with a high pH or a high pH and high GH and pH. So
here in Texas, most of our water is hard.
Yeah.
So it's not really a need, eh?
Oh, but I heard in Houston it's really soft water. I didn't know that.
I didn't either.
It's apparently the water that they have. I don't know if it's coming out of the river or whatever, but they said no, we have soft water in Houston, but around this area it's like liquid rock. So it's same state but very different water quality.
Mike, you busy?
I'm waiting on a burger.
Yeah. In a bit, I want you to step in, and I'm gonna grab the next guest.
Oh, okay.
Okay. All right. So have you heard about this thing yet? Aquarium
The
Club.
Aquarium Club Awards. No, I have not heard that. What is this?
He's from Minnesota, and he makes awards from acrylic and aluminum. Like, you know, if it fish shows the awards, yeah. And also, this is his card. He has a website with all the links for the auctions coming up, swap meetings.
Oh, cool.
Conventions, aquarium clubs, society, etc. Anyway, he wants us YouTubers to work with him to kind of help share it out.
Okay.
So I don't, and then this is like a towel, which I'm thinking of getting my logo on the to give out.
Nice. Very cool.
Yeah. So
Very cool.
anyways, I appreciate it.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Hope everybody has a great afternoon.
Thank you.
All right. See you guys.
And that was Jason, by the way.
Hey man, sorry about the name thing.
Jesse.
I go for a fist bump and then I do a handshake. Yeah.
Awkward. I'm an
Okay.
awkward guy.
And that was Jason from Aquatic. This new local Austin.
And this is New Local Austin.
And I'll grab next guest.
Cheeseburger order in. Jason.
Right back.
Jason. I took Jason's advice and should be coming soon. How's the JNN Aquatics? Jeremy says hello, Jason. Of course. Okay, Jeff Kane. So you did meet him at the Quad City Swap. He was one of the first YouTubers that I was watching, and I got to meet him at my first Aqua Show, which was my first like fish event. Yeah, I'm glad that that got put in the chat. The Museum of Aquarium and Pet History. That sounds like a very worthwhile site for information and things like that. With like when I think of something like that, I always think of like Catfish Planet is a great site for information. You know what I mean? Like specifically, you know, catfish and things like that. But yeah, all the places that you can go online where you can get you know, accurate information. You know what I mean? Like that's always like really cool. I think that's a great live stream idea, and that can't be done enough and stuff like that. Live streams where the theme is like, where are you getting your information? That way we can all be talking about different things and different places where we get our information so that we can be up to date and be able to get the information we need. Perfect. All right, Vibes is back. New Local Austin out. And I've already met the next guest. You guys are gonna love it.
Yeah, she's awesome, y'all. Yep, hop on. Hey, welcome in.
Hi.
So, who is this Vibes guy that you heard about?
What?
Hey, caught you off guard. So, who are you and where you from?
Oh, me. Okay. My name is Dominique. I am originally from Fort Worth, Texas. I've been a hobbyist since I was young. Honestly, I remember having fish tanks when I was. I think I got my first fish tank when I was 9.
And what got you started in that?
My dad actually, he's in the hobby. He had Oscars growing up, cichlids growing up. So he was one of those guys. And then in Fort Worth, he would take me to a couple of these shows actually, and kind of just fell in love. And then I've been in the hobby ever since.
And hey, not just in the hobby, she stepped up. She passes all y'all. She runs the fish area in the zoo.
I do.
In San Antonio.
Yes.
San Antonio Zoo.
Yes.
So, are you if someone comes to the fish side, they have questions about fish, you be the one to answer the questions, right?
Yes, we have a small team. We're a small team of 6 at the zoo, and I am one of the keepers there. I've been there. I'm one of the older keepers that we have. But yeah, I got my degree. I got majored in biology, minored in psychology, and then I moved up here. I worked at SeaWorld for a little bit as a husbandry.
No way.
Yeah.
See that I would not have guessed that. So, what was your favorite part of SeaWorld that you enjoyed?
Oh, the animals for sure. We did a lot of oh my goodness, like medical procedures
Mhm.
with them. We do a lot of checkups. And so like I've gone into the shark tank before. And the
No
shark holding-
way.
Yeah, I have a picture of myself holding the tail end of a
Mhm.
grand tiger shark. I have the biggest smile on my face.
She's living the dream, y'all.
We had sea turtles. I was in the aquatica side for a little bit where we had the eagle rays, the
Mhm.
cownose rays, the guitar fish. And I would have to be in that pool every day, and I would have to free dive that pool,
Mhm.
vacuum up the poop, the best. It was so
And
much fun.
what time frame was this?
This was, I moved to San Antonio back in 2021, so I think I was there
Okay.
around that time.
I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think if I would have met you there. 'Cause I used to be a fan of SeaWorld. I used to go regularly. It's a good chance I might have met you there then.
You might have, honestly. If you had someone with the best speech, I was that person. So.
Whoa. So is this speech available online somewhere?
Oh no, it was like one of those things where like just for people to come in and
Right,
yeah.
right, true, true.
It was just the speech I give people before we did
Mhm.
encounters with them. But
So you think this might in the future lead to doing content on a regular basis?
I have no idea,
Yeah.
honestly. The next step for me, hopefully, is moving to a bigger facility where I can continue to do cool things. Like I would love to do more diving in my tanks and like
Mhm.
bigger corals, more corals. I don't know, just more would be awesome.
Have you dived in San Marcos Spring?
I have not. No, I got my diver certification back in 2020, and the only place I've dived was in Austin. I can't. Windy Point.
Yeah,
What it's called?
yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That
Cool.
place is
That's awesome. That's awesome. Now I've heard people that have dived in the spring said it's amazing.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm so sure. And in Corpus too, there are a couple of wreckage dives that
Mhm.
you can go swim, and I think you can go to the flower gardens out there too. And
No,
I just haven't made it out there. It's
So-
kind of expensive hobby.
We're sitting in the hobby. It's the hobby that we're talking about right now. Looking at the fish hobby ain't cheap.
No, it's not. No, but you gotta love it though,
Mhm.
right? I mean, there's so much to learn about fish, and there's so many cool fish.
So I met you at the Creekwood. And
I am
Go ahead.
currently representing Creekwood Aquatics. So it is a company run by Nelson Marcucci, who
Mhm.
is not with us today, but he brought me on to represent. He started about 2 years ago, if I'm not mistaken, and
Okay.
it kind of started with live cultures and some fish, and he expanded it into a shop in Floresville, so he's been loving it. But today we have some live cultures that we've cultured at the shop. So we have marine phytoplankton.
this marine.
Yeah, marine phytoplankton. Phytoplankton, if you're not familiar with it, it is a great food source for a lot of different things, especially if you have a saltwater
Mhm.
aquarium. If you have corals, if you have filter feeders like scallops,
Right.
if you have feather dusters. But phytoplankton also is kind of like the foundation for life. So a lot of things feed on this like
Mhm.
beneficial bacteria for your
Right.
tank. Small fry will eat it. If you have live cultures, really good for live cultures.
How about clams?
Clams? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh
And
yeah. Like
can-
anything that filter feeds.
Even though it's marine on it, can that be fit to fish water?
Yeah, you can actually just throw it in the freshwater. It won't thrive in freshwater, obviously, but it still has a lot of bacteria and good contents in it that
Mhm.
things will.
So this will thrive in salt water.
Yeah, yeah.
And-
This is saltwater.
So, but is there a way for the fish to eat all of it, or is there a way to make that it will thrive for a long time?
For a long time, you would have to have the right setting. In a regular aquarium setting, with all the filtration stuff, it probably won't thrive.
Right.
These guys are cultured in jars, so limited filtration. I think it's just an aerator, jar, and the light.
Right. So does high flow affect the thriving?
So they prefer the high flow.
Okay.
If
So
they don't have high flow, then they'll settle down, and then once it settles, the bacteria
Mhm.
has more surface area to grow on, and then that will crash your culture. But like in the filtration, you have like all your sponge filters,
Right.
and the sponge filter is going to have bacteria, and then the bacteria is going to feed on the
Right.
phytoplankton. So
Jeff
probably wouldn't be
Kane.
good in a aquarium.
Someone has that Creekwood on as a guest. It might have been Mexicali. Actually, it's probably a good chance. It probably was Mexicali. And you said you met Mexicali, right?
Yes, he came to the zoo one time, and it was only for a brief interaction.
Mhm. And that's the right.
I'm so sorry.
That's the right what website?
Creekwood Aquatics? Yes.
Awesome. Okay, so I have to stop you on that. Go ahead.
Yeah, and then we also have on the flip side, if you don't have a marine system, we also have the freshwater version, so the freshwater green water. Same thing. It's a good food source for a lot of different things. We use it a lot for our live cultures. So we also brought in today rotifers, which are
And what are
tiny,
those?
tiny bugs. I don't know, probably good.
I think I did too.
Is it this camera?
Yeah.
It's this camera. So all those tiny specks that are in there, those are the bugs going around. Got a lot in there, but again, it's really good for
Yeah.
fry, really good for small fish, and we'll use this to gut load the rest of our like poultry as well.
Mhm.
So,
So
for-
this will thrive in the freshwater,
yes.
as long as they have hiding places, or what?
No,
How does this
honestly,
work?
so me personally, I have a 5-gallon bucket.
Mhm.
I use Ambient Light. They don't even have an aerator in there.
Mhm.
I just make sure I clean their water like every day or so. And they do really well. They will reproduce at a rate of about 7 times each day. So as long as you
Okay.
clean up their poop, clean up algae, because they'll get stuck in
Mhm.
the algae if it gets too dirty. Yeah, they're really, really simple and easy to take
Right.
care of.
Say for instance, if I have a shrimp tank, could I add it to the shrimp tank, and the shrimp will eat that, right?
Oh yeah, for sure. Oh
But,
yeah, if they can find it, yeah.
yeah. Oh, okay. So in other words, the more for like nanofish, maybe. Okay.
Yes, nanofish. Yeah.
So say for instance, a community tank. If I were to add the whole bottle to a community tank, would they be able to thrive in the community tank without being eaten?
I mean, yeah, they don't get eaten up first. But again, like, you have to, if
Yeah.
it's going to get eaten
Yeah,
up, then
it's a
yeah,
good-
that
yeah,
kind of limits
true.
their success rate.
And these are not drinkable, y'all. Just saying.
You know, haven't tried it. Someone tried to say that it was for hangovers, and I was like, you know what? I've never tried it, so how can I say no? But
Didn't you ever? Hey, last night you had a hangover, didn't you?
not me. I got a bedtime.
Oh, I should have. Anyway,
And then the last live culture that we brought in with us today is Daphnia, which is another water bug. These are quite larger than the rotifers. Obviously, you can see them with the
Mhm.
naked eye. But these
Those are cool.
really fun. They're really good enrichment for your fish. You fish love to hunt them. They're also a really good source of fiber.
He's a
good
fan.
source of fiber. So if you have a fish that's
Mhm.
kind of blocked up and they need help along
Yeah.
with the process,
That will.
Daphnia. Yeah, helps a lot.
And me as a beginner, say if I was a beginner, okay?
Okay.
How would I take this and take it home and reproduce it or make it thrive?
So the way that we culture it is that we have tubs outside,
Mhm.
and we just throw Daphnia in there. And with it being outside, and Texas is great with sowing, we have green water that kind of just grows naturally out there, and so they're kind of self-sustaining. We got them in with some plants, and we kind of just let them do their thing, and then we'll go and harvest every once in a while and package them up and send them on their way.
And do they need any flow at all, like oxygen or something like that?
I mean, they can, but we don't have
You-
aerators. in
you
our
don't have-
tank.
okay.
Yeah, we don't have aerators.
You heard that, guys. You can give it a try. How big of a colony do you need to start?
Honestly, it depends on how much you're trying to do and how much you're trying to feed.
Mhm.
I mean, you can, if you need a tub full, then start a tub full. But if you only need like a little 5-gallon bucket, then just start a 5-gallon bucket. It kind of just depends on what your needs are.
Mhm.
And I mean, these guys, as long as you keep them fed, they'll reproduce and they'll live their best life.
So, what's your favorite live food?
Oh, I like brine shrimp.
So, how come you don't sell that?
Well, we don't sell it in the shop. That's something that I do personally, like on my
Uh,
hobby. But
Hey, I think she could start her own job.
I know, don't tell Nelson.
Nelson's not here, and I doubt Nelson's going to be watching this either, especially not 3 hours and 40 minutes into the live stream.
Probably not. He's in New Jersey.
This burger is fire.
It's sold out for me.
What?
Oh, my bad. I'm reading comments.
Oh,
Yeah.
so I was ahead of chat. So I love it. Yeah. Now let's talk about Mike, the guy that we just chased off.
Oh, yes. Sorry.
And we love awesome. He's eating the burger.
Oh.
Hey, by the way, right before you were here,
Mhm.
my guest before this
Mhm.
was Jason,
Remind me.
Prime Time Aquatics.
Oh, yes. Sorry.
Yeah.
First day here. Or first time here. What are his names?
Have you ever met him before?
I don't think so. I don't think formally.
Mm-hmm. But you have watched him though.
I know of him. I
Uh-huh.
think Nelson's talked about him a couple
Mhm.
times, but I don't think I've actually like formally met him
Right.
or introduced myself, which
Right.
I probably should.
So how come your tag doesn't have first time attendee?
Put it on.
Oh,
They also have the vendor one
Right.
too. Yeah, I didn't get that one either. I just wanted the line here, honestly.
souvenir, right?
Yeah.
So since being your first time, how would you tell someone else that had never been here before? Was it worth it?
It was worth it, I think. I'm not a lot of fun. If anything,
Yeah.
the networking alone is worth it, I think. But it's been fun talking about fish with like-minded people. It's one of those
Mhm.
niche fields where not everyone gets it, and so whenever you meet people who get it, it's like something clicks,
Right.
you know, and it just makes it so much easier to talk to people.
Until that vibe guy comes along, asks for you to be the guest, right?
Yeah, and then you kind of have to like, oh, okay, how do I talk?
Exactly. So, How do you think the podcast went?
I think it was good. I think I'm entertaining. I think I'm
Mhm.
polite. Sorry,
What?
no, I don't know. I think it's fun. And again, you're talking about things that you are like
Passionate
passionate
about.
about.
Yeah,
Yeah,
true.
it's so easy to talk about these things, you know?
So,
I'm having a good time.
how come you never started your own podcast?
Equipment, just never did. And honestly, I already work 3 jobs. So where am I
Fair
gonna
enough. Fair
where am
enough.
I gonna find time to podcast?
I mean, I'm usually busy every day, even evenings too.
And see, I'm also really lazy too. So whenever I'm home, I like to just be at home with my cat. I'm done. My phone goes on silent.
I like it.
Do not disturb. Like say out of bedtime.
I like your idea. I think she just told me to stop doing content.
This is your thing. This is fun. Like I get it. I have fun with this too.
Mhm.
I love watching people do it. But it's just not for me.
Hey, I think she deserves a gift, right, y'all? I'm still here, y'all, backstage.
Ooh, okay, so
Yeah, this live stream thing was kind of a last minute thing.
Oh, okay.
Doing this thing.
Yeah.
I brought it along because I was at Aquashella, Dallas, a month ago.
Yeah. I think
I was
I meant to go up there. I
you
had
missed
to,
out,
I had plans to go out there.
right?
What's this? Oh my god.
And
Is it from Tulsa?
Yeah, you see the hotel stamped VA.
Oh
Vibes
my
Aquatics.
god. I wish sure does. Thanks.
And I got a keychain.
Oh, I love this. Oh, the friends. Oh, this is your baby that you're telling to me about, right? Oh, that's
Mhm.
so sweet. I love humpheads.
Of course, I'm gonna show you the big version. This is for the members, but yeah.
Oh, look at that eye. Oh, that's so detailed.
Mhm.
Oh my god, can I just look at it? Oh, this is Vibes of Parks.
Yeah.
It's spelled out right there.
Mhm.
God, that's so pretty. Look at the colors on that. I mean, come on. Oh, that's so cool.
Mhm.
Thanks. I love mine.
Yeah.
That's so cute.
Now, I kind of feel like if someone's willing to join me on a live stream, I kind of deserve to give you something, right? Especially in person.
Yeah.
Come on.
What a good host does, right?
I think she just called Vibes a good host. Hey, Jeff Kane, you're not here.
I didn't get one.
Vibes just gave her the whole box glow.
Yo, okay. See? I kind of goes with it.
Mm-hmm. Now, here's a question. Since you're on the live stream, would you want to be a guest in the future on a live stream
Yeah, I mean, if you're in town, or would
Oh,
it be a next event, or would it just
no.
be like,
online?
how do I do that?
Do you have earbuds?
I do have your. Oh, okay, yeah, we could do like
Yeah.
FaceTime kind of thing.
All what would happen? It'd be the same format,
Mhm.
but I'll send you a link,
Okay.
and you hit the link. You can join me. I'm
Oh, okay, yeah, sure. I'm usually free about 5 times.
every day.
Yeah, usually, yeah.
Okay. See, I do a live stream every Thursday at 7,
Oh, okay, cool.
and every Saturday night at 9.
Oh, okay.
Is 9 too late for you? Saturday nights?
I can make an exception.
Okay.
I can push my bedtime.
Because see, Thursdays I usually I do co-host Thursday night, and 99% of the time we have a topic,
Hmm.
and we try to stick to that. You know,
Ooh, what kind of topics do you talk about?
just give me a hard time, y'all.
That's what you do.
Okay. Now I'm gonna have to pull it up. Okay. The last one was a top 5 favorite fish behaviors.
Oh, okay.
That was the last one.
Ooh,
Um,
that's a good question. I really like archer fish.
What is tissue culture?
What the tissue culture?
That was a topic before that.
Oh.
I had a young lady from Houston.
Mhm.
Trisha is her name.
Yeah.
She's in biology right now.
Okay.
She's studying.
Oh, she's doing like cultures, like in an actual culture.
Yes.
Like,
Yes.
Like the agarians. Like,
Yes.
Oh, cool.
Yes.
Oh, I did that in like microbiology. That stuff was pretty fascinating. Oh, that's cool. Tissue growth.
Managing a fish room is another topic.
I don't manage. I just work here.
Let's see. Well, there's one sentence that tells you. Oops. Well, there's one sentence that immediately tells you someone knows nothing about fish, aquarium hobby. That's a question for you.
Man, I don't know about questions, but you know what? Like working at the zoo, I
Mhm.
hear people that say all the time, they're like when people want to go into the aquarium or like kids want to
Right.
go, and the parents like, oh, don't you want to go see real animals? And I'm like,
Ooh. But so there's your time to explain to them that this is real.
yeah, I know. It's always, you know, there's a question I got asked once though.
Yeah.
How do you define a fish? Because in
Hmm.
all reality, like if you think about it, like you can't, like say you say swim bladders.
Right.
Not all fish have swim bladders.
Right.
You know, like how do you define a fish? And there I'm like, ooh.
It's a.
Right?
She put me on the spot, y'all.
I blocked the other question. Redirected.
I think I should did it, which actually I enjoy that. And hey, if you ever guest the vibes, I would love if you do the same idea, same thing. That's cool. It makes me think as well. I like right now I can't answer that question right now because my brain's too fried.
Oh, I don't think you can. Okay, so the whole reason, like,
Go
I
ahead.
talked about this is because Nelson, the boss, he came up to me one day. He was like, "Fish don't exist," and I'm like, "What do you mean?" And he goes, "How do you define it?" And so we talked about it. We had a whole conversation, and yeah, how do you define it? I don't know either.
I'm gonna put it in my notes because that's something I want to look into.
Yeah. But I do, it's harder to talk to people at the zoo though. A lot of people come in, they're not coming in for the fish.
Mm-hmm.
So it makes it hard. Like some, like we try to get keeper talks on our like Tank and tape that we have.
Right.
And I didn't get asking questions, but people would be like, "Oh, where are the hippos?" And I'm like, "They're literally right behind me."
Right. Whoa. So, how do you say it with a straight face?
Well, I'm bad at that. I'm very like expressive, and one of the main complaints I get is that I look unapproachable, and so I don't hide my expression very well.
Unapproachable.
Sometimes, yeah.
Hey y'all. First time I met her, it was definitely not unapproachable at all.
Thank you. Okay.
But no, see what it is? It's not. I mean, not unapproachable, but it's different characters.
Mhm.
Different characters. Hey, different characters click, y'all. If you're an introvert or if you're outgoing, you're gonna click with the right same people. You know, that because the energy, the vibes, that
Vibes.
that was not my. That was not. Yeah. But we each person lets off a vibes of some sort.
Yeah.
And it's easier to click with other vibes that's very similar, you know.
But also, like, if I'm working, you know, I'm working. Why am I gonna?
Right.
While I'm working, it's weird.
Our biggest fish keeping struggles.
Mm.
No, this is some of the topics, you know.
Dang.
Favorite cichlids, top 5 favorites.
See, that's a good topic.
Picking a new friend.
Oh.
You know, some people say it's just a fish, but
No, it's a
new friend, right?
It's a friend. They
Yeah.
have it, especially if it depends on the fish. Like if you get a puffer fish, hello, those are full of personality. You get a sick.
Does carbon release back into the sea?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. So that gives you an idea.
Okay, so you asked a good question.
This versus that. Beginner versus, you know.
Oh yeah.
My co-hosts are amazing.
Yeah.
Now, as of now, I do not know what the new topic is coming this week. I don't know it yet. Now, sometimes I already know it already Thursday night, week before. Now, other times I have a list of topics on here.
Yeah.
As backup. But usually, because I don't want to come Thursday morning without a topic.
I mean, yeah. What are you gonna talk about?
Right.
I mean, I guess you could just shoot the shit.
I mean, we've done it.
Yeah.
We done it already. It works. Because some people enjoy just shooting from the hip.
Yes.
What did I just miss?
Sorry. We talked about fidgets earlier. We like fidgets.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just love this thing. This thing's so
I
cute.
think she just fell in love with the new fish, y'all. I mean,
I love
the new pet.
They're so yeah. I have a whole like little collection of 3D things at home.
Okay, sorry, I was not looking at chat. Okay. Jeff, Vibes doesn't like us. Hey, Jeremy. Hey, Jeremy, by the way, sending prayers your way for your wife. I mean, I would have wished that y'all could have made it here, but yeah. Hey, Jeremy, how's your wife doing? Yeah, him and his wife will kind of come. They own a fish store in Paducah, Kentucky.
Sure.
Somewhere out there. Anyways, and it's family-owned business, store.
Oh, that's super cool.
And they're trying to come, but his wife came down sick,
Oh,
so they couldn't make it.
Oh, that sucks. Dang, it's always at like the wrong time,
Rice Band always fried. Look, I know. Hey, Jeremy, prayers. You got it. Hey, yeah, Jeremy, let me know how the outcome is. Because I'll be honest with you, Jeremy, I'm actually worried. So prayers, but yeah. So, what advice would you give to a beginner?
The best way to take care of your animal is to look up your animal, look up everything you can, where they live, what their behaviors are, because that's seriously the best way you can take care of your animals. Like one of the ones I take care of at the zoo, the archerfish. I mean, I did a deep dive into archerfish.
Which ones?
Banded archerfish.
That'd be the bigger ones, right?
Yeah.
Mhm,
We have one at the zoo who's like huge.
Nice.
He's my best shooter. But yeah, I looked up that they're supposed to be able to band together and attack a target together, and so that's kind of like the behaviors that I work on with them at the zoo. But yeah, just look up your fish. I mean, they're so cool. If you have one that likes to dig in substrate, well, then give them substrate that they can dig in. Give them that enrichment. There's more to fish keeping than just keeping them alive. You also have to keep them stimulated. You have to give them the right nutrients. Do your research.
Hey, y'all. I've only known this lady for a day and a half or whatever, and the knowledge she's bringing out is, I'm blown away.
I try to do a lot. I do researching. I listen to a lot of podcasts, read a lot of books. I've been love this.
Here's a question: is there one website or channel that you would recommend to share to a beginner?
Ooh, a beginner?
Just one.
Maybe buy the products still.
Hey, yeah, I had to pay her to say that. No, let's seriously.
Oh, man, I really. Oh gosh, what's the name of it? Oh gosh, hold up.
And while she looks that up, shout out to Jason and Mike. Actually, Mike is probably better yet. Behind Fritz, he's in Dallas. For those who don't know, this is Biff Lakes liquid salt. I never use this stuff, but now I got 2 bags of it. Actually, I might ask Dominique about this. She might know more information than I do.
Oh.
Sorry.
My bad. I was looking at my phone.
Maybe Vibe needs to be quiet. Wait, let her do the thing.
I have a lot. Okay, so I really like Saltwater Aquarium podcast.
Okay.
Bulk Reef Supply has a really good one. I also like so there's a Sea Creatures podcast by Matt Testoni, and they just talk about different sea creatures. Oh, cool! Like they were talking about an ancient sperm whale on one of the most recent episodes. Oh, it's a good one. It's a good one. He interviews a lot of Smiths.
You mind putting it in?
Oh.
Hey, handsome, how's it going?
This one. They have a really good one on orcas. They do a lot.
You enjoying the show? Are you enjoying the show?
Oh yeah.
He's so involved.
I was up. Oh,
my apologies.
Hey,
I do.
hangover cure. I'm just kidding.
No. I like it.
Yeah. They sell the algae powder for your food. This is the same thing. It's phytoplankton.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, y'all. I'm gonna put the link in the chat to this podcast. The one that she recommends.
I really like this one. This one's just fun if you just want to learn about
Sea Creatures by Matt
Testoni.
Yeah.
He interviews a lot of citizen scientists. He'll interviewed a lot of scientists and photographers, divers. He interviews a whole lot of people, and they just tell their stories about sea creatures that they've interacted with. And yeah, so really interesting stuff.
Do you ever use this stuff at the?
Oh, we do use Vitalis. Oh, I don't use the shrimp pellets. We don't have shrimp that we or freshwater shrimp.
I have shrimp, and I never use this stuff. Anyways, Jason.
We use Vitalis.
Not Jason. Yeah, Jason and Mike both fits. they gave me to try it out. So
Yeah, we get like boxes, like sample boxes at the zoo that we test out every once in a while. They have a lot of great things. They have a great
is that stuff any good?
Never both bicycles like this. We actually do keep this at the zoo. And I know they have a really high
That's good?
quality food. Oh yeah, and it's cool because they're not like crunchy pellets.
Right.
They're usually pretty soft, so it's easier for the fish to get a hold of. And they don't have as much what's it the oh goodness, what's it called? Fish meal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
They don't have it, they don't have as much. So especially with the bones, you don't want food that has a lot of bone content in it, 'cause
Right.
that's gonna release a lot of
Mhm.
chemicals into your water quality. So this stuff is actually really, really good and pretty clean, honestly, for a food source.
And this stuff, the small pellets, you can squeeze them together and make a bigger ball out of it,
Yeah.
right?
Oh, actually, so I do use that for enrichment sometimes too. So I'll like squeeze it onto if you have like a wiffle ball or you
Mhm.
use dive rings or like you can just squish it on there and just let the fish like pick at it, let them graze on it, like give them
Mhm.
something new to do. It's an
Cool.
enrichment for fish. It's really cool.
So since you use that stuff, you don't use this stuff at all.
We use so we don't use for its food.
It's heavy.
Oh, solid. I can grab this.
How much does it weigh? What does it say?
1.25 pounds.
Yeah, that's why.
But we do use their salt.
Okay.
We just don't use their food. So I can't really speak much on this one.
Hmm.
There's salt on it.
Right.
Now, like salt in the fresh water, of course, it's
Yeah.
therapeutic. Can be therapeutic.
According to Jason, Funfun Aquatics, he said this is same stuff that is from the lakes, with lakes, and Lake Africa, Lake Africa.
Tanganyika? No?
Yeah, yeah,
Oh, wait, you said Africa.
Africa. The River Lakes in Africa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I never use this stuff, but
Probiotics.
now I need to go home and do my research about that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, yeah. So it's like Tanganyika, Maui,
Mm-hmm.
Victoria. Cool.
So I was right. He is in Paducah, Kentucky. It's Jeremy, Jane and Aquatics,
Oh, okay.
and that's their name, the store, Jane and
Oh.
Aquatics.
Doing it in parks. I'll check them out.
Jeremy and Naomi.
Lovely.
Yeah, I know, Mike. I only got 4 hours last night. So if I'm acting kind of weird, makes sense.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Hangover time.
Oh, find that. Wait, where's the?
Yes, yes, Mike. There is another Mike.
Another mic next spot?
I don't know,
I don't know.
but that would be awesome if you could join me in the future.
Yeah.
Did I give you stickers to you?
Stickers?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got the cool bucket one. Bucket one's cool. And I got the other one, the one that's
Yeah.
the white one.
Yeah, the actual
Yeah,
logo one.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Did I tell you the backstory of the bucket one?
No, you did not.
Let's see. Who was all here? There's only 4 people here. Okay. I think it's a good time to tell about it.
Okay.
Not sure. I'll just tell you that. Yeah, the hat plays
I noticed that on your hat. Buckets and hose.
with my logo, with my,
So what's the backstory?
Um,
And why is the hashtag bucket?
Okay. It was a year ago. Some of the chat will know, but one a live stream was about doing water changes,
Mhm.
and when you start out, you use hoses
Yeah.
and buckets, right?
Yeah.
Anyways, and I was all excited about it. I was talking about, someone came in late and thought I said the F word, so bucket.
Oh.
So it kind of stuck. This is the clean version of it. So if you have a bad day, just bucket.
Bucket.
Now, see, people that know backstory of it will understand when you say it. But people that in town, they don't want it. Bucket.
Yeah.
Mm.
I like it.
And then
Hashtag bucket.
and hose. This is the clean version of it.
Bucket and hose.
Yeah. That's the backstory there. And it's so much that it became a slogan. Some I made stickers for it. Now it kind of lost its popularity.
Mm.
Actually, I had koozies with it. The same koozies.
Oh,
Can koozies.
maybe it's got, like,
Actually, hold on.
revamp it, bring it back. Another beer. Oh, it has the Lego in it.
Yeah, it's one of the last ones out there. It's a collector's edition.
Oh, all right. I'm collecting it. Oh, I'm so excited. Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm so happy right now.
Now, if you ever make a bad mistake, don't blame it on that guy.
What?
You can't say that was this guy. That was all him.
That was good. I just work here.
Okay. How would you encourage a person that is shy on camera?
Man, you know what? That one's hard because it's definitely not for everyone. And not
Mhm.
everyone has the vibe for it. You know, man. Just talk about what you know. Just start with what you know. I mean, even if it's something stupid or not stupid, I don't know. But I kind of just ignore the camera. Just talk to like you're talking to a friend.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, like the more practice you get, eventually kind of get over those fears.
Right.
But definitely start with something that you know. Because I mean, if you're talking about something you know, again, like if you're passionate about it, super easy, super easy. Start with the foundation. If you're talking about like life cultures, you can talk about how you culture them, how you got into it, and all the cultures. You know, just talk about everything.
So, here's my next question: have you been on a lot of Zoom calls?
No.
Have you done a lot of podcasts?
No.
Have you done any live streams?
No.
You did a lot of FaceTimes.
Like with friends.
So okay, you definitely. It's definitely not your first time.
I just have that kind of personality, though.
But I met other people that have that kind of personality, but they freak out. They freeze up on camera.
Yeah. Well, you know, it helps to know that there are only 4 viewers out there.
So in other words, what you're saying, I need to do. Like, whenever I've been guests in person, I need to put a sticker. Will that help?
Oh, the other slide. Look at that. We have one more. Oh, yeah. It's kind of just.
I agree. Actually, it's almost easier to get a guest in person like this than to invite someone on Instagram or Facebook or even YouTube to message someone to bring up as a guest online.
Yeah.
In person, I can talk to the person. I met you. I instantly I feel that vibe.
Yeah.
Like, she's gonna be
I
natural.
do have a social battery though, so you kind of catching me in my prime. No, I don't know. It's just one of those things too, where it's like also like something like this, like I take it very personally, you know, like you're asking me to be a guest, and I want to come through, you know. So I don't know.
Because honestly, y'all, she's not the first guest I asked all weekend. I've asked many guests. There's only been like 3 people that said, "Oh yeah, we'll do it."
But like, why not though? This is fun. Like you're here to have fun. You're just talking to people and you're just talking for the camera.
So did you have time to check out the fish room?
Yes, someone brought pupfish, which is really
No
cool.
way.
Yeah, they have the longies. That's super cool. I work with pupfish at work, so I'm kind of a nerd. I actually do most of the conservation work on pupfish at the zoo, so I'm kind of a pupfish nerd.
No way.
Oh yeah, we have the Veronica and we have the longies and we have the ponchos, and oh my god, they're so fun. They get their name pupfish because of their personalities, because they have puppy-like personalities. And man, the ones that I work with, oh, you could just stick your hand in there. They'll swim up in my hand. I can just pick them up. And,
Right.
Friends. And then, or if I'm doing work and they're like scrubbing the tank or anything, they'll just come and just peck on my arm. And they're so fun. I love pupfish. And they're just so pretty. Their colors, so vibrant.
You've heard of fishfam.link?
Oh yeah, you were telling me about this earlier.
Oh yeah, I showed you. I showed you. Yeah.
I took a picture of the QR. I
Mhm.
haven't looked at
I hopefully it works. I don't know. It used to. It used to work. I mean, you know what? That's a good point. If I can even grab it. You know what, y'all? Since I'm forcing y'all to check it out, I'm gonna have to test it myself.
to see if it works.
It used to. If it don't, I'm gonna blame on Matt. He's the guy behind this website. Yep, there it goes.
Oh.
And it springs. Now, hey, if you ever do check out my stuff on Fishfam.link, do not go to the store. Please don't. It ain't worth your time. Because it costs way too much, and I can't endorse that. Even though it's on there.
All right.
So, is there anything you want to say before you head out? Because I don't want to hold you too long.
Oh.
I mean, because
how much job are you doing?
yeah. Hey, Shivi, God. Okay, you can stay on now. I'm enjoying this. Right, Mike?
Yep.
Hey, Mike,
Yeah,
want to do me a favor?
What?
Set back up.
Yeah. You got it, boss.
So, Mike, is there anything you can tell her to encourage her?
I mean, like, you're a natural panelist and stuff like that. So anytime you want to hang out with us online and stuff like that, we've got a bunch of people in our little online community and we all keep up with each other and stuff like that. And it's just, the great thing is you can do it in your downtime. And like, even if it's a live stream, you can catch up on it like later on, you know what I mean? Like the next day or something like that. So no encouragement necessary. I hope that you keep up with us and that you are on panel and sharing your opinion about things and talking about the hobby.
Oh, I got a lot of opinions.
Pretty easy, right?
Mm-hmm. And she might be a guest a couple times in the future.
Oh, for sure. And how that usually goes and stuff like that. Somebody else sees you as a guest or something like that, and then they have a live stream and they want you on and they want to talk more about something in particular that you were talking about, stuff like that. So you kind of end up on a circuit. You know what I mean? And like, you know what I mean? And like you say yes or no, you know what I mean? Like as you want, you know what I mean? But like nobody's forced, but it's a fun social community and you can do it really nice.
Yeah. No, I'm having a great time. Thank y'all for welcoming me in.
Yeah.
I mean, I was so nervous. This is my first time coming to one of these shows. So I was kind of
You
nervous.
did good.
But I mean, everyone's been great. I've had a good time. I've had great interactions with great people. I'm just
Right?
thank y'all so
And
much.
rubbing elbows with legends, you know what I mean? And then
That's how I feel with her.
Oh my god.
It's like,
These kids have like tanks in their own home and stuff, and they have like 20.
Hey, Mike, did you get a picture of us earlier? The kids? Show her? Yeah, you should. My kids piled behind me.
Aww.
It was like, I was that emotional about it.
Yeah. See, that's so cool. Like, and that's what like we need to do. We need to encourage the younger generation to continue to care for these animals because that's the future. Like that's what we have. Who we can hang it off to.
Now, of course, you can always watch the replay if you wanted to, but you know what? I do got one buddy.
I should have gotten a picture of that, but I didn't.
You should have.
How about that?
This is one new buddy that made.
Oh, that kid's been cool. Every time I see him, he's like,
Yeah.
hi.
Dylan.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dylan. Yeah.
Yeah, Dylan seemed real excited about
Yes.
about the technology of live streaming and being on a live stream and stuff like that. And as a kid, like there's rules and stuff, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
For that stuff like that, like you have to be on with an adult, things like that.
Yeah.
So there we go. Picture of the hotel on the side.
Awesome. Here's one invitation for you.
What? Who?
You can always join the backstage after the live stream.
Ooh, where's
on
that?
Saturday, on Saturday nights after the live stream.
Oh, the backstage. Oh,
Yeah.
the backstage.
Actually, all you need to do is message me on Instagram, and I can send you the link.
Okay, cool.
And basically, what it is, like this: we're just hanging out, chatting, saying whatever.
Then it's a Zoom call.
Yeah, with other fish nerds.
Yeah. I don't have enough fish nerds to talk to.
Well, now you do.
I'm saying, man, it's like niche fields. It's what it's kind of hard. Again, when I work at the zoo and I try to like talk to people about my animals, they're just like, oh, okay, where are the hippos? I don't know. Actually, I had one time when I was trying to give a Lake Tanganyika talk, I had someone come up to me like, I'm sorry, you're in our way. And I'm like, oh, my bad. I'll just go over here.
And it's a way to kind of also, we call that, end of the week, you want someone to talk to.
Oh yeah, just go unwind and like relax and stuff like that. We just look at one of my basic tanks on my one of my 30 aquariums in my garage on Wednesday nights, 11 p.m. to 12:30 a.m. And the theme is just kind of a group chat. I'm usually talking about what's been going on in my fish room, and we watch one particular tank and like. Basically, I say goodnight to a lot of my friends during this hour and a half. You know, because it's the end of their day.
Yeah.
Night shift. I work the night shift and stuff like that. So, but people from Australia in the chat, you know what I mean, and stuff like that. Like that's one of the fun things about being online and stuff like that is there'll be people in Europe and they'll be like,
"Oh yeah,
I'm in such and such," and he's like, "Well, welcome such and such." Like the technology blows my mind.
So cool. Even like here, I've met so many people. Like I met someone from Tokyo, from Japan, from
Mhm.
Canada. Like what? And now they're just in San Antonio, like for
Mhm.
fish. It's crazy.
Yeah. Usually after the live stream Saturday night, 99% of the time, we do have a hangout backstage. And it's not, we call it, kind feeling sometimes. It's not recorded, so whatever comes across, comes across.
I do have to warn you though.
Whoa.
I do take 2 to 3 business days to get back to my messages. I'm so bad about it.
Hey,
Yeah.
well, that's what you got to do.
Yeah.
You're like, hey, man, I got to have at least 2 to 3.
Oh, yeah.
2 to 3 days lead time on things. You know?
Right.
I'm just so bad at texting.
Mhm.
Honestly, my phone, like when I go home, my phone just kind of goes up there.
Which I definitely need to ask you how to do that without touching your phone. It's so hard.
Well, okay, I actually have it set up to go on do not disturb past a certain time, and so no one's allowed to talk to me.
I
So
like
even,
this.
So even if they do text me, like it
Mhm.
doesn't pop up on my Archer fish.
I like it.
My Archer fish.
Mike. Hey, Mike, you see this? A
Oh
background?
my goodness, those are beautiful. Those are the White Cloud
No.
No, banded.
Bandit.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Also has some chromies in there.
Mhm.
Oh, they're so fun.
Hey, Layla. This is someone showing that earlier. Hey, in a bit, you can join us again. You leaving or what?
We're busy right now.
Oh,
Can you send them to the second kids room? The
okay,
second floor kids room?
I mean, I better head that way then. I'm a kid.
Yeah, this is gonna be a kids auction.
Okay, wait,
Oh,
hold
the
up.
kids
Hold
auction.
up.
So,
So,
Only 11 kids are allowed there.
yeah,
okay,
we're
like kids
auctioning children. No,
Yeah.
no,
Okay,
no,
yeah, I figured
No.
that makes sense. Yeah.
no.
I do not want to be auctioned
No,
off.
no,
No.
I believe kids are the only people that can participate. in
Right.
that. Is that correct?
Like,
Not
that's
real
like
money.
fun. Like little kids like, yeah,
Oh,
fun
it's
fun.
not real money. All right. So we're
It's
gonna
play
see how
money.
it goes.
See, the way
So
that,
like a casino. So like,
yeah,
so
kind of.
like, a cheap training program for when they're older.
Right.
The fish auction.
And then they can come
Teach
to
them the
these
basic
Mhm.
rules, how it works.
Right.
That's
No, so-
kind of cool.
And all the items were donated for the auction.
Oh, fun.
Oh, that's so fun. Yeah.
And see, throughout the day, Grace, she's like, I think 17-year-old. She's the one that actually started the kids events.
Mhm.
They had like a we call it a hunt. Yeah, the hunt.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh,
The kids
yeah,
come over, like,
mhm.
oh, we need signatures.
Yeah, because that's how they got the money, the play money, you know.
Oh,
And they use the play money to pay on the auction.
that's so fun. Yeah.
And
I love when they get the
yeah.
kids involved.
And those games that they were doing games, they're doing other stuff to get money to have money to spend.
Yeah.
And it might be
That's so
fish,
cool.
might be tanks, it might be some artwork. Who knows?
Sorry,
Yeah, yeah. Parents, if you're watching this and you feel kind of sad, hey, you sent them to the wrong place.
honestly.
This is where we enable the next person.
See, this is my humor takes. There's people around who got like 200. Two.
How did you stop it too?
Okay, well, I'm also in a tiny apartment, but honestly, okay, I think it's also because I do it for a living. You know, I don't want to come home and even my things at home. Like I have one that's a little 15 gallon, and
Mhm.
I've got my snails, I got my nano fish in there, I got plants in there, and it does great. I don't even have to do it. I just do my water changes when I need to. Other than that, just in the corner,
Mhm.
it does its thing. It's so great.
But actually, you know what? I'll be honest with you. That's actually amazing that you're willing to go home and fish again. Especially, it'd be like if my day job. If I go home and do the same thing in the evenings, I couldn't handle it.
It gets rough sometimes. You definitely have to be careful with that compassion burnout, especially being in zoological field. I mean, if you're in, so yeah, there's
Mhm.
a whole group like support group for that kind of stuff. But yeah, that's why I gotta know my limits. I gotta keep it
Mhm.
where I'm comfortable. And again, my tank is pretty self-sustaining, so I just let it do its thing. That's the best kind of
Yeah.
things in my opinion.
You think that you might go to any other conventions this year?
Oh, I sure hope so. I love these conventions.
You've heard about the Keystone Clash?
I have not.
It's an event in Pennsylvania. It's the only convention in the U.S. that I know right now that is run all by the local clubs.
Oh, that's so cool.
The two clubs that put together.
It's incredible. These clubs have been together for like 60 years or so.
Mhm.
That's so crazy.
Right,
And
right.
like just to think that they're just like a bunch of friends who are like, hey, we
Mhm.
like fish.
Right.
Let's keep this growing. That's so cool.
You heard of Clem Co-op?
Yes, I have.
Chloe, the Clem Co-op.
Yes, I have. I'm trying to think about. I think I might be on their page. I might be. In
Anyways, Chloe, the owner of it, is going to be there. He's going to give a talk.
Oh, ooh,
You
what are you
put-
talking about? You know, or, like a- announce it everywhere.
They'll announce it. But you heard Dean, the guy that works for Chloe. Dean, he's an older gentleman.
I don't think so.
He does a lot of DIY stuff.
Oh, that's cool.
and he'll be there.
Oh, I love backyard
And
construction.
and Zenzo also works for Koi. He'll be there. These are all well YouTube, probably YouTube names. And then who else is going to be there? As of now, there's more people coming to that event. But as of now, it's probably the biggest fish tube convention.
Interesting. I'll have to look it up. I don't know about Pennsylvania though. I don't know if I can go there this year. But...
I was there 2 years ago,
Okay.
and there's a lot of fish tubers.
Yeah.
Plus, Mike is there. You know, I go.
Mhm.
Did you meet Chris George?
I think so. That sounds
Yeah,
familiar.
he'll be there. Cece.
Oh,
It's a good time. She'll be there. Have you met Emily? A bougie bitch fish?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She bought some duck from us.
Yeah. She's from Dallas. She's hoping to make it there. But did you make Rat and Shelby? Oh yeah. They'll be there.
Okay. Oh, so a lot of people. Okay.
Yeah, a lot of the I want to say it, smaller channels, I guess, on YouTube. Which that sign I showed you, the Fish on Link.
Mhm.
A lot of people on that will be there.
Oh, that's
So it's kind of like a big
yeah.
in-person reunion, I guess.
Mhm.
Even though we see each other regularly online,
Yeah.
it's different in person.
Man, you get so much content from that.
But then again, you're together. You want to spend the time together without not and be listening to content. You know. So you get
Just friends having fun.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
you get any encouragement from me before you leave?
Encouragement for you. Keep doing what you're doing, man. I mean, stuff like this is needed. People need this kind of stuff. People want this kind of stuff. And it's just keep building that
Mhm.
community, and it's all fun. And that's what this should be. And honestly, fish keepers they're very much needed, and not just like for funsies, but I mean, like we like speaking from the zoological field, we rely on hobbyists
Why is
to
that?
advance our field. Like a lot of the technology that we have has been developed from hobbyists, you know. So this hobby is really needed, and
Mhm.
speaking more to more people, encouraging them to join the hobby. I mean, that's what we need.
Mhm.
We need more people to care about our oceans and care about our freshwater fish, especially freshwater fish. Man, they're one of the most vulnerable that we have right now, just because of global climate change. And
Mhm.
yeah,
Mhm.
there's a whole lot of articles. I just read an article about it. That's why I mentioned it. But,
That's interesting.
yeah.
Yeah. You know what? I wish I got to hear more. Hear your backstory. You get information. You got a lot.
I have a lot of useless information too. I'm also a dog groomer, so I know a lot of things about dogs. Yeah,
But-
that's my other job.
So I was not going to expect that at all, y'all. That was a surprise.
Yeah, it's what helped me pay for college. That's why I
Mhm.
got into it. Pretty lucrative. I just
Well, you know what's interesting?
oh wow, yeah, interesting. Sorry.
My co-host
Uh-huh.
on Thursday night,
Uh-huh.
she's also a dog groomer.
Dang, no
Yeah.
way. And fish keeper?
Uh huh. Yeah.
Dang, that's
Uh huh. Uh huh.
yeah.
No, but,
Oh.
she's in Atlanta, Georgia. Mhm. I don't know, and she works for Petco. Oh, okay. She worked for a big box store, and she went on her own. And I think now she's back at Petco. I think.
Dang, that kind of sucks.
Mhm.
I started at PetSmart, and I mean it wasn't Petco, but I mean
Yeah,
I
it's
can
a-
imagine that
yeah.
a corporation's
Mhm.
corporation's a corporation.
Yeah.
You know, you're a robot to them.
Yeah. So, are you on your own now?
I work at a small shop in Costa Verde. So I've been working in this for a long time, and I help them kind of start their clientele from the ground up. I was there before
Mhm.
they even had a store. And we do a lot of like high end grooming. And
Mhm.
so that's what I do. So I went from being at PetSmart, doing like 10 dogs a day, which is ridiculous. I don't recommend it. It's so hard on your body. I am in my 20s still, and I feel like I'm in my 30s because my body is just beat.
Welcome to the old folk. I mean, the old club.
I've been here for a minute. Thank you. But yeah, so now going from like something like that where I was just going like a high caliber clientele to I only do 4 dogs a day now. It's great.
Oh, wow.
But, yeah, but I
That's a lot.
don't okay compared to 10. It's definitely a lot.
Okay. Okay. All right. All right. All right.
It's definitely a lot more doable. But
Mhm.
I don't know, like I said, me bragging, but I built
No.
up clientele and
Mhm. No, I like
I'm
that.
a
No.
good groomer, you know. So
Mhm.
it's like I'm worth the only 4 dogs a day. Yeah.
Right. Hey, there's a difference between bragging yourself up versus just telling people what you do. You know?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I'm just not very good about talking about myself like that, I guess.
I think she's a little too. She's trying to. Yeah. About it.
Yeah, even with like the zoo stuff, like I can't really talk to other people about it. 'Cause I feel like I'm just bragging, you know?
And that's when you come on the backstage and just yeah, exactly. And you're talking to the same thing.
Yeah, that's probably what I've been missing. I've probably been missing my people.
But now you don't even have to leave the house even.
Oh.
You can. I mean, hey, actually, this is got
Do
one.
you do your podcast without your pants? Is that what you're telling me?
I wasn't doing that. No, what I was going to say.
Gatekeepers would make America great again. That's funny. Okay, so I have a Cricut.
Okay.
And Nelson, one of the things like we have fun with is that I'll make stickers for like
Mhm.
whatever crazy thing he comes up
That-
with. But I made a MAGA sticker and it says "Make Aquariums Great Again," and I have it on my locker at work.
I like it. I like it.
I also made a oh man, I don't have a picture of it. I wish I did. I also made another one that's like a little fish with a yellow tang in it that says drip or drown. I also made like a caution sticker that says caution fish on board.
Wow. She has knowledge. She has wisdom, creativity. I mean, what?
I can't spell.
Which is perfect though. That's actually perfect. 'Cause depending on what you spell, people will get it, and it'll be a good joke, you know. You heard of Lily Ideology?
No.
It's a database.
I haven't heard this one.
Well, time. And then you to your neighbor, put them on me. Put me holding you back from your job.
Oh, I don't know.
He'll also,
He'll text me. He'll text me.
yeah.
Text people.
I doubt it's a lot of people. I doubt it. It's slow.
Yeah.
It's a database where let me see. Come on, load.
Oh, is it similar to like what they have out there? Like it's just a database for. Ooh.
It's all species. Let's go to
Ooh, corridors.
I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of the species that I would enter.
Ooh, Brahms are cool. Oh, Bashirs are cool. Oh man.
And basically, it's 8 species out there. I can't find it. I thought it was the cichlids that I entered.
Didn't you pass it? Isn't that that one?
And of course, the convicts, the flower horn, Pistogrammy,
Who posts these
Oscars,
pictures? Is it just like random people who post
yeah,
pictures?
Fentosas. Now,
I can get a better photo than that.
I know, I can too. But there's your chance. You could go in there and change it.
Okay.
It is encouraged to actually get a picture you actually took one.
Mhm.
That's encouraged.
Okay, yeah.
Now don't laugh at me. Don't laugh at me. This is one. This is I had.
Oh, that's yours?
Yeah.
Oh man. Honestly, I don't know a whole lot about discus. I just think they're
Yeah.
pretty.
Basically, this gives you an idea of the database. It tells you what family it's in,
Oh, it tells me their size and genus.
the temperament,
Oh, okay.
the diet,
Okay.
what tank size they need,
Oh, that's good.
the
Okay.
temperature,
Oh, so it gives you like
the
a like a
parameters.
guide.
Yes,
Oh,
everything.
okay.
What level of water they are in,
Mhm.
other information,
Stay in the middle. Oh, okay, yeah. It has behaviors.
breeding, spawn size. I mean, they have.
Oh, there's a lot of information. Right
Bees-
care. Dang.
Yeah. Were they out in the wild?
Solid.
You know, Brazil.
Yeah.
And this is for all the species. And I'm trying to think if there's any.
Oh, that's pretty cool. You
Oh.
said that's Lily Theology?
Yeah. And she's actually here this weekend.
Oh. Oh, that Lily.
Did you meet her?
Well, you mentioned her earlier.
Yeah. I'm trying to think. But she's not here right now. She went to her and some of her boyfriend and her friend. I think they went to fish stores. But she'll be here tomorrow. Are you be here tomorrow?
No, I heard tomorrow's supposed to be like the teardown day.
It's auction.
No.
You should just hang out. Come on.
Coming out. I might drag my partner along.
Do it. Do it.
Actually, no. Yeah, I'll have to ask Nelson because he might be interested in it. He comes back tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying now. So some of these pieces are not entered yet. I'm trying to think. the one that would not be. Basically, it literally is the backbone of this database, right?
Yeah.
So
I love that.
she actually encourages hobbyists to go in there and fill it in,
Oh, okay.
and she prefers if you actually experienced it, you know.
Mhm.
Hey, Cheryl Smith, welcome in. What are you showing her? Hey, Jeremy, welcome in. Let me see.
Is this the right one? I don't think I clicked the right one. Wait, is it? Nah, that's not it.
Oh, what you can do is go on Instagram and find her over
You
there.
know, let me do that. My Google's not Googling.
Fishy?
Oh, that's so funny. Okay.
I know it's kind of fishy. S dot, yeah.
Something fishy. Oh my god, if I spelled it right, that'd be great. See,
Yeah.
I'm telling you. Okay, well, this is also just my fat fingers.
Who's talking? I'm not even any better.
Son of a biscuit.
Sorry, y'all. I know we're on a live stream, but hey. Actually, here's an encouragement, y'all. If you're at an event like this and you're on a live stream, go ahead.
Oh, there it is. Found it.
Go ahead and talk with people beside you, not in person, you know. I know it's cool and all to share with people online and all that, but if you're at an event, be at the moment. You know what I'm saying? Anyways.
Yeah, network, man.
So
Network.
yeah,
Meet cool people.
her link tree. Come on. Big fingers. The community run
Oh, okay, there it is.
database.
Okay, cool. Well, I follow her now, so I'll be
Mhm.
able to.
Yeah, and you can actually sponsor if you want. You can actually pay to help her out if you want. Which,
On a zookeeper salary.
I'm on a hobby salary, which
That's fair. Touche.
yeah. So basically, you go in there, you can actually fill it in. Like,
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll log into food. Pricing. What's pricing? Selfish?
where? Oh, I don't know. Oh yeah.
Oh, subscription
Yeah.
plan.
It's to help out with which makes sense.
Yeah.
Because this is how hobby as well.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
And no matter what, that's sad. There's only one species. One.
There's so many.
Yeah, but there should be more of these.
Yeah.
So basically, what you do, I can't think of it. But I need to do it again.
It's kind of interesting that
We
there's
go in
only
there,
one on there.
yeah. You go in there, you add a picture to it. You put in all the knowledge of it, whatever you know. If you don't know it, Google it.
Yeah.
And maybe go across different platforms and try to find out the most accurate, and fill it in, and then submit it. And literally, we'll actually check it over.
Okay.
And if it's good, to accept it.
Yeah.
And it'll be on the database.
Oh, okay. Okay, so it does get better.
Yeah. Yeah. That way, it's not open book. you
What's
know.
the database you speak of? Oh, there it is.
Lilyology. And actually, now German, you haven't been around long enough. Yeah. But Lily used to be one of my co-hosts back in the day. He's not saying about tomorrow. She should be here tomorrow.
Oh,
Adoption.
okay.
You can meet her then.
Yeah.
She's awesome. Now, the reason I was asking because she has tippers that the QR code. She runs a tetra, a ciclid, a fentosa. So the QR code that way, person you put it in your aquarium, or at the zoo, put it so people can scan it, and it'll take them all about that.
See, okay, I like that. I like when facilities have stuff like that because people just want to know.
Mhm.
Sometimes our graphics aren't there.
So you definitely need to come tomorrow, definitely.
Mm.
I'm gonna go back to Austin. I'm gonna try to get my local fish store so that it accept that
Mhm.
and put on the clams. Like if there's clams of discus, have a QR code. You can scan it. Okay. Oh, and that's the wrong thing. I can't do that. Then they don't buy it. You know what I'm saying?
Which, yeah, more people need to be able to have access to that information so they can make informed decisions.
Right.
Because Too many
Exactly.
people don't.
Now,
People don't.
I wish the corporation, big box stores, would allow that. You know, because that would.
Don't even get me started on big box stores. Oh man. God. Okay, see, and that's okay. Hold up.
Go ahead.
Real quick though,
Mhm.
I'm gonna talk smack about a certain box
Yeah,
store that I
go ahead.
looked at. But they have an issue where it's like they just want to make the customer happy. Like, you know, if I like me being this
Right.
person yourself, and I'm like, you should not get this fish. if they turn around and go to the corporate and they're like, oh, this person told me no,
Mhm.
then like they'll make you sell the fish to them anyway.
Right.
Like, it's ridiculous. It's so stupid.
I've actually had experiences at big box stores that what's weird, some of the customers actually ask me, like, yes, ask me questions, you know.
Yeah.
And I tell them, there's been a few that have walked away, done the opposite of what I said.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
and the workers are, most of them,
They
like,
don't. Okay. They don't get the knowledge that they
Mm-mm.
need either.
No.
No, they don't.
the whole system's messed up.
It is. Yeah, they definitely need to kind of look into things because I didn't realize that I didn't know anything about the fish field until I like moved on to like professional, like went into the
Mhm.
zoo and to SeaWorld. And then now that I'm here, I'm like, oh, there's so much more that you need to learn. And if I had known what I knew back then, I told some people some wrong stuff.
Mhm.
But that's all I knew was what the information that they provided, and it took a long time for me to realize how to do the
Mhm.
research.
And no, I told lots of people wrong stuff. I didn't know either.
Yeah.
But you know what? It's willing to have open mind, willing to learn. Because that's what's going to help the Hobbit future,
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyways, like I said, I know she would love to stay, but I don't want her to feel like she has to stay.
Yeah, I should probably go back to the sorry 4:15.
Oh, if you wait another 3/4 hour, you just clean up, right?
I gotta go try and sell some live cultures though.
Hey, if you're here at the event and you come over here to this table within the next 5 minutes, I'll sell you these bottles for half off. Half off. That means that Vibes will have to pay the other half.
See if people come and buy all the product, then I'll have all the time in the world.
There you go. So, Mike, if you're here and you come buy the stuff, I'll sell you half off. That means I have to pay the other half.
All right. Well, thank you so much for having me. I had a lot of fun, and I'm guessing you're going to continue and
It depends on.
find someone else to go talk to.
Paul, Mike's not here, so I don't really want to leave this,
Mm. Maybe I'll just go pick someone and go drag them over here.
Unless you, I'm trying to think. I think,
I could send John over here, the guy I was with.
yeah, but
Oh.
he don't like being on camera. I know that.
We could talk about his wood.
It's kind of, hey, this family friendly.
He has wood pieces that you
I know, but see this guy right here, Jeff Kane, he would take it and run with it. Yeah, he says, "Great to meet you."
Thanks. Didn't really meet, but thanks for knowing.
But no, actually, backstage, he's one of the people that would join us backstage on a
that's
regular
nice.
basis.
Okay.
So Jeff Kane, hey,
Okay.
maybe next Saturday.
Yeah.
Night.
Yeah. Message me on Instagram. You have me now.
Yeah.
And then you also see some of the random videos that I'll post of fish. Look at my story. I have
Yeah.
I have a little thing that's what are you doing? It's just random stuff I've gotten of the fish at the zoo. And
Mhm.
just other
I like
videos
it.
I've
I like
taken. Yeah. It's just
Actually, I wish more people that work in that industry would post regularly.
See, okay, the issue, like if you work at a zoological field, you have to be careful because they like to monitor the content that you push. Like me personally, if I can't post a lot of like behind the scenes stuff on my personal account because they look down on it. It's one of those things too. So some of the facilities just
Ouch,
have
yeah.
rules. Yeah, sometimes it's not even the keepers.
Hey, I would ask Sue to join me, but she said she hates to be on camera, and I respect that. She's all, don't you?
She's with the Seacon people.
She's
I don't know her personally.
she's the ambassador for this area.
Oh,
Yeah.
so-
Yeah, this is legit. She's up there.
oh, great. Well, hello.
Yeah. She's the one that gave me all kinds of Seacom stuff.
Mhm.
I mean, I got boxes of stuff that she gave me.
All right. See, this
Yeah.
is why you come to these things. This is why you
Mhm.
network. This is why. If anything else.
I would love to have a. Trying to think if I get one to Nelson. If I didn't, don't show it to him. Please don't be jealous.
Nah, he should have come if you wanted this. You
Exactly.
Yeah, I can grab an extra goodie bag for him already. Nah, he should have come.
So, how was Goodie Bag? Was it good?
They gave you a lot of products. They gave you like a good sized bottle of conditioner. They give you they had like a whole pack of like nano feeders,
Mhm.
like slow feeders for a shrimp and other fish. They kind of brought a lot. They got magazines in there.
I haven't
Pretty
even looked
solid
at it
goodie bag.
yet.
Pretty solid.
I'm kind of embarrassed I haven't looked at it even. I got it.
They also got like a can of bloodworms and like a pretty good size of spirulina flakes too.
Okay.
From Zoo Med. Pretty solid, I think.
And the bloodworms. Here's a question. I didn't know you use that stuff.
Bloodworms?
Mhm.
Oh, they're really good for food, especially if they're live. But they're just really fatty, so you gotta be careful with how much you feed them. They'll definitely fill up your fish.
See? You know what I'm saying? Hey, Mike.
What's up?
You want to run this for a little bit? You want to run this?
Yeah, man, I can run it. Are
Ain't
y'all
she-
both going?
I think so.
All right. Well,
Ain't she awesome?
I'll miss you. Yeah, I thought so yesterday when I met you.
I think she's a naturalist.
It's a facade.
Exactly.
I'm actually kind of jealous.
Well, I mean, look, some people look better, speak better. You know what I mean? It happens, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? Like,
I also have a lot of practice speaking in front of guests too, so you know.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I do a lot of keeper chats.
oh wow,
Yeah.
Yeah, so I have a lot of experience giving chats.
that's so much fun. Yeah, no, that's great. And like, that's what I'm saying. Like, we just do a lot of sharing online and stuff like that. So like, if you're interested in hanging out, like, come hang out.
Oh, yeah.
Like when you can. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I want to talk some fish. We're online all the time.
Let me talk fish. I can talk a lot about fish. I can talk about saltwater fish, freshwater fish.
How much is this?
That's $15 for the bottle.
You want this?
You want bugs? Look at them spooning around in there. They're so
I know.
cute. You see their bellies? You see their little arms flapping around?
Yeah, man, I do.
Oh, am I gonna make a seal? I don't even have my pineapple.
It's all right. You guys can go off camera and settle up. Oh, we're gonna do the transaction on camera, ladies
Just to
and
prove it.
gentlemen.
And he's gonna wait. What?
That's life.
It's 15. Are you buying something else? You want green water?
Well, what else you want? Want green
You
water?
want rotifers?
What do you want, Mike?
You want green water?
Let's go with rotifers.
There you go.
Oh, that's a fun one too. Look at all of them in there. You don't even need a flashlight for that. Look at them. Oh, sorry, my
There
bad.
you
I
go,
love
Mike.
cultures.
Excellent.
Hey,
Thank y'all so much.
those who don't know, this is for Mike putting up with this Vibes guy.
Ladies and gentlemen, my day just keeps getting better and better.
And we're taking over the live stream while I walk away.
Everything's coming uphill.
Oh, that's right. The jobs that he didn't sign up for.
Well, let's see how the people like this month.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Okay.
All right, I'll go back to my booth
Yeah,
now.
I'll probably find another guest.
Thank
All
y'all so
right.
much. This is
Yeah,
fun.
thank you.
Hey, you're welcome.
Thank you for that stuff.
Thank you.
Of course.
Vibes is quite the guy. We've been having a blast. I am excited to have some live foods. I will feed a little bit to my fish, and I will try to keep them going. So the rotifers, if I just hold it up, lots and lots. Okay, yeah, with the natural light. Yeah, so I haven't kept rotifers yet, and I have kept, I think I have kept these before, and I killed them. I think I didn't feed them enough is what the problem was. But I'm going to continue to try live foods until I am successful at it. So Mexicali, the fish convention is going excellent. Ladies and gentlemen, my wife doesn't know yet. Eddie doesn't know yet. I am the proud owner of a 50-gallon lowboy. Just talked to the Zoo Med guy. Just purchased it. So now I just need to get my car over here and put it in the back. I'm very excited. I wasn't planning on buying a 50-gallon lowboy. It was a total impulse purchase, but it's been on my list of wants since like my early days. Since my early days in the hobby. But I guess like 5 years ago now. So I'm very excited. Very excited. Hello, Cheryl Smith. It's good to see you as well. Yeah, so got a 50-gallon low boy. So that is my impulse buy big ticket item for the convention. I think that I can sit on my hands through an auction tomorrow. Hopefully, it's going to be a long auction. I was just outside by the front doors of the hotel, and I saw Goliad Farms unloading fish onto a hotel cart, and I believe all of that is going to be in the auction tomorrow. So somebody outside was like, who would be unloading fish now at the fish convention? I was like, tomorrow's an all-day auction, so I'm pretty sure that's what's going on. So Jeremy says that Lone Star will be in Louisville, Kentucky next year. So hopefully Ed will be live streaming. That's in his neck of the woods. So yeah, just amazing stories. I had an amazing burger from the bar here. $20 burger, which you expect from a premier hotel, but actually that thing was worth like every penny. Like, it was delicious. There was like 4 very large pieces of bacon on the top of it, sticking out all of the sides, so you get a bite of bacon 4 times. It was a double smash burger. Oh, it was very delicious. I'm a little tired now, but I feel great. Okay, so J&N Aquatics, you will be live streaming that. Yeah, it's fun. Like, yeah, we get together and do these things. I may or may not be at that one next year, and if I'm not, I will be looking for the live stream. So I'll get to be in the audience on that one. Oh, Cheryl Smith says that Kentucky's a lot closer. And what? Okay, you've got family too. That makes the experience a lot cheaper if you have friends in the area of a fish event. That can save quite a bit of the cost. Like, travel is expensive, which is why I don't go to more events. But this year's better than last year. I'm going to 3 events this year, and I only went to 2 the years before that. OCA is in November. Travel and housing. Yeah, true. But there's a lot of Fritz products on the table now, and I just got some live food, so I'm excited about that. Yeah, I mean, like, live foods is almost another hobby inside the hobby. I'm definitely interested in it and stuff like that. I've seen some people have a lot of luck with it. That's right, Jeff Kane, the Wisconsin Fish Fam Cookout. Yeah, that's on the list. The Dan's Fish Barbecue seems like it's going to be a thing for a minute. That's very popular as well. Both of those things were already on my list. I get the privilege of doing some stream of consciousness, interact with the chat here at the it's definitely slowed down a little bit. I do see lots of participants in the event sitting around in the sitting area of this large lobby area, resting, catching up on things, arranging their bags. The kids are doing a kids only auction upstairs, so that's pretty neat. I'll have to hear more about that later. Just watch Goliad Farms with 3 more large foam boxes and a bellhop cart. I think this afternoon they're putting a bull riding bull. Hold on, let me tell you what it's called. Let's see, it's 4:29 right now, so okay, that's why there's a lull. Everybody's in the meeting room right now for the ALA graduate student poster presentations. So that's going on for this next hour. So it'll be done in a half hour, and in a half hour at 4:30 p.m. Mechanical bull rides. It's hot outside. So I think I will probably go out there and take some footage of a couple of people falling off the mechanical bull, because I feel like it needs to be part of the reel. I'm very excited about that. So yeah, mechanical bull rides. And then for the rest of the evening, after that, there's a wine beer tasting fundraiser for the ALA going on. The reception bar, and then the combined banquet is tonight at 7:30. And that'll close down the day right there. Yeah, you want to get out there to see. That's what I was telling Vibes. I was like, hey man, like you can go do the trip if you want, but I would make that trip with you at any other point in time. And yeah, so Vibes and I might be making a day trip out there, and that would be a fun time. One day. But yeah, no, that was a good live stream, man. Like I've really enjoyed all the people that we've talked to today, and that's just showing you a little bit, because I'm having conversations that are just as much that fun off screen, you know what I mean? So like when Vibes is up here with a guest, I'm somewhere else and I end up talking to somebody about something, you know what I mean? Like it's a lot of great time talking with everybody.
Yeah.
Excellent. So yeah, when the convention's going to be, probably hasn't been announced yet, I bet. I think I have some water here somewhere. Pardon my reach. Jeremy, I have not. What is D Brown into? What's up, Emily? How you doing? Come sit down.
Just bought some killifish.
Oh, you got some killifish?
Yes, I did.
Cool. You can dangle them in front of the camera there.
One moment.
Here, let me hold them while you get to
I appreciate you. Oh shit! I am messing up with everything.
No, it just wobbles.
There we go.
Oh my god, they're
Thank
cute.
you.
So
Let's
what
see.
kind do we have here?
These are Bivitatum or Aphyosemian Bivitatum funge. So they're 2 trios, 1 male in each, and they're juveniles. So they're a bit small and a little not colored at the
Right.
moment, but not bad.
That's such as travel.
Yes, but that'll be great. I'm really looking forward to these guys. I was hoping to find some Gularis, some either dwarf red or the blue Gularis,
Oh yeah,
but unsuccessful.
unsuccessful. Yeah,
So
no,
far.
I mean like that's the thing though with the killifish. It's just like it's hard to find them.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I mean, and like everybody who has them is like 90 years old and doesn't want to talk to me. But that's all right.
Hey man, that happens too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sometimes it's hard to connect.
Yeah.
But
But
no, that's
I
pretty
get it.
cool.
Everybody actually here though has been really nice. Maybe I'm
The
just
atmosphere has been really cool,
Mhm.
and the generation above my own, because I think there's only one generation above my own in large numbers here.
Yeah.
Because I'm 48.
Oh wow. I would not have guessed that.
Oh wow.
I would not have guessed that, honestly.
Well, spiritually, I'm like probably like 17.
Spiritually.
But yeah. But the older generation is more, I think, more used to the technology now and stuff like
Mhm.
that. Like,
Which is nice.
a lot of them would probably still not like to be on camera or anything
Mhm.
like that. But
Oh, yeah.
a lot of people were stopping and taking a look at it and like
Mhm.
seeing what's going on, and they were like,
Okay.
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I thought that was really neat. Like, because like I don't want to show up to somebody's like time that they come to every year, you know what I
Mhm.
mean, to hang out with their friends and stuff like that. And they're like, oh, these kids with their technology,
Ah,
you know what I mean,
yeah.
and stuff like that. Like,
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to be offending to anybody either, but it seems like everybody is in a live and let live sort of mood around here. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? And
Which is surprising because it's so hot. You would think that people would be like
be more irritable.
beefing, but they're not. They're really
No,
they're
well,
really
I
nice.
mean, we finally got it hot in here.
Mhm.
They were having problems with some of the fish and
Oh,
stuff
I
like
didn't know
that.
that.
And they were having problems with the fish in the vendor room,
Mhm.
and then I think in here as well. The temperature was
Oh.
going too low
I didn't know
for
that.
for a lot of the fish, so they had to work with the hotel to like
Oh.
get it sorted and whatnot. You know what I mean? It wasn't
Yeah.
just okay. Well,
I
we
totally-
gotta call our guy out. You know
I
what
totally
mean?
thought the
So-
AC was broken.
Right. Yeah. No. That's but they were doing some work on the ceiling over there,
Mhm.
and that did seem air conditioning related as well. So I'm not sure
Yeah.
what's what at this point.
I have no idea, but I'm
But
just,
I know that they were working to get the environment better for the fish. That's,
Mhm.
that
I
was
mean, that makes sense.
yesterday.
Yeah.
I think the days are starting to blend together again.
What's up, Mr. Jeff Kane?
Jeff Kane,
Gularis are a little evil.
a little evil.
Yeah. They're pretty though.
Yeah.
So maybe that's I'm like taking up way too much of the screen. Hold on. I'll
All
move
right.
over.
Let's work it,
There we go.
and I'll come over. Hey.
If I can like
Yeah, no, it's weird because
There we
in
go.
order for both of us to be on the screen and stuff like that, you sit a little closer to each other than
Mhm.
you would in like real life. You know
absolutely,
what I mean?
yeah. This is a little close for comfort, but like we're friendly.
Hey, what's up?
We're having a good time.
Oh, I want to show you.
What's up?
Vibes just bought me this.
Are they
Ro-
rotifers?
Yeah,
Oh, I saw these. I'm like, have got half of mine to go in there and get some
and
more.
copepods.
Daphnia.
Daphne.
I got two of these, and my girl Dominique was in there trying to get me to get some rotifers too, and I was like, well, I'm just not sure. And then now I'm over here fiending after them.
Right. So here's my plan. My
Yeah.
plan is to feed half of it
Uh-huh.
and to try to keep the other half of it
Ooh,
alive, and
you
maybe do fourths. You know what I mean?
Okay,
So I have
yeah.
I have two of them.
Uh-huh.
So I have two chances
That it'll come out.
that it'll
really
come out well. You know what I mean? So like that's my plan. Like
That's actually my approach to any kind of live food culture. Is I keep at least two. Like I've been keeping flatworms for about 6 months now, and going really well. But it's like the culture has grown so much that it's time to split it because they're
Okay.
getting a little too populated. But yeah, just shallow tub. They're actually in my guest bathroom right now.
I've had
judge too
some
hard.
I've had some blackworms for a month. I got
Mhm.
some at that fish place in Dallas
Okay.
when I was there for
Mhm.
Aquashella last month.
Yeah.
And some of them are still alive, but I
Mhm.
just have them in a Tupperware that's about yay tall
yeah.
with some gravel. And all I've been doing is like slowly killing.
No.
You know what I mean? Like
They're
it's
so
not.
easy.
Yeah, it was not going well for me. So I don't have any air in there or anything
Okay.
like that. It's a very small amount of water.
Sure.
Is the other thing.
Yeah. Well,
What could I do to like make it better?
I think the most important thing with blackworms is they need a big footprint. Not necessarily a lot of water, but a big, like if you get like a bus tub from like a restaurant
Right.
or something like that, that's what I keep mine in.
Okay.
It's like a 17-quart shallow bus tub.
Okay.
I keep the water just a couple inches above the worms themselves in white gravel so you can see them.
Okay, so just like 3 inches above the gravel, right?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
That works. And then I keep a little sponge filter in there just to keep any ammonia down.
Okay.
That's it. And I feed them Hikari algae wafers or like any old fish food or whatever, and then change the water maybe once or twice a week.
Okay.
And in my situation, the bus tub is sitting on top of a bucket in the tub. And so all I do is put my Python hook on it, let it run for like 15 minutes. It drains, overflows, and goes down the drain. Boom, roasted.
All right. So yeah, I'm gonna try a little bit of a bigger container
Yeah.
and put a sponge filter in there.
Yeah. Like a cycled sponge filter would probably work best.
Yes.
Yeah. But
Perfect.
yeah, I think it's the small amount of water because they make a lot of waste, you know?
Yeah.
And if you keep them
So
in that small,
frequent water changes of like
frequent, like
yeah,
I'd say
twice a week is probably best.
that's probably the max that I do. Is
Okay.
Twice a week. And especially like I'm on top of it if I've fed them recently and you kind of see the water getting a little grungy.
Yeah.
But if it's golden and it's going, I just leave it.
Okay. And then when you're gonna feed your fish, like how are you collecting them?
So it's super easy. If you put in like an algae wafer or something, I'll get like a little turkey baster, stuck them up,
Yeah.
and then just put them right back in the tank. It's easy. Yeah.
Who's behind you?
You know, I know I'm trying to like keep a straight face.
This guy. I bought a 50-gallon lowboy like
You did?
10 minutes ago.
I love that for you. What are you gonna keep in it?
I think I want to keep shell rollers in it, but
Do you have
I'm-
shell dwellers yet?
No.
Do you need some? I have some. Do you want them? And they're
Kind of.
multis.
Are they the Similis?
I had Similis. I don't think I have them anymore, but I do have black ocellatus and the multi-shell dwellers.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not sure which one is which, but yeah, dude, I definitely
multis?
want to talk about it.
Okay, cool. Well, you are welcome to some if you'd like them.
Life is great.
And you know what you can feed them? The aquarium co-op fish food that you got.
That's right.
yesterday.
Yeah, I wanted to thank you again for that.
You're
Like,
so welcome.
I mentioned it in the chat earlier.
Uh-huh.
I was like, Bougie brought me some co-op magic food. I was like, I can't wait to try that. And I was saying that in the chat while he was talking about I
Mhm.
think the fish food on here.
But yeah, I made him a little squeeze bottle of it because that's the perfect little dispensing thing, so you don't have to touch
Hold
it.
on, I got it. It's right here.
Do you really have it with you?
Yeah.
And I put one of my stickers on it.
Dude, it's so great, guys.
I don't care about.
He doesn't care.
No, I don't.
No?
Definitely.
There we are. And I labeled it and everything. Oh wait. Boom. Bougie fish. It's almost like it's my magic fish food, but it's not. Aquarium co-op. There we go.
Yeah, so it's been a great time.
Do
Did you have any shrimp?
I have shrimp?
Yeah,
Oh,
do you
yeah.
keep shrimp?
I do, absolutely.
Like the fancy or
Of course, they're bougie shrimp, yes. But
Which ones?
Caridina and Neocaridina. I've got yellow galaxy fish bones for the Caridina. What else do I have? Oh, sunset boas. Those are
Okay.
really cool. What else do I have? Hold on, I'm going through my
Right.
mental image of my tanks.
Yeah, take your time.
Pure red lines. I have Shelby eaters. Pure white lines.
Oh wow.
And then I think red galaxies.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, those. And then I have way too many Bloody Mary shrimp. So if either of y'all need them, please hit me up.
Okay.
Yeah, no, for sure. And you should also hit up some of the auctions that go on.
Yes. Are y'all going tomorrow?
Of course.
I'm going.
What's
that? Vitalis shrimp pellets. I'm assuming these are for shrimp and not actual pellets of shrimp.
That is correct.
I mean, you try and find out.
Oh, no, thank you. Fish meal. There we go. Yeah, for shrimp. I've never.
There you go. Now you can try it out.
I'm gonna test this out. Thank you, Vibes.
And you'll be surprised when you open it.
Yeah. It's a regular bounty of fish food over here, y'all.
Oh yeah, we are having a great time. It's a shame that the lens isn't wide enough for Vibes to also be included in our little fish food get up.
Well, he can. He could sit in the second row.
They don't want Vibes on
Vibes is the second row guy.
That's true. They have seen Vibes' face a lot.
Yeah,
you know what I
too
mean?
much.
Like
Oh yeah,
we're doing it.
You got new fish?
I got meat fish, my guy. You want to see them?
Yeah. What we got?
These are Amphiosimian vivittatum sponge. They are going to be super cool. They're juveniles right now.
Mhm.
So they lack size and color, but they make up for it in attitude and general awesomeness.
Awesome. I like this.
Yeah. But yeah, those are going to turn out to be really cool. You know, Dan's Fish, his logo, that's one of these.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's cool.
You know what else is awesome? Freaking NLA's glasses. I love them. I think that was the very first thing I ever said to him was like, I think your glasses are freaking rad. And he was like, oh, thank you, thank you. And they're still just as rad on the millionth day as they are on the first day.
I have been enjoying them, and I was using a clip to hold an airline hose that was like this long, and then so it was all the way up. So then the metal bar part was sticking out, and I was leaning down to plug something in, and it was right there. And I have a scratch.
No.
I have a scratch in this corner
Oh man.
going across, and there's
Yeah.
a little lighter fleck like on the frame itself. Like
You know,
if I wasn't wearing these frames, I would have lost an eye. Like
Yeah.
So basically they're lifesavers.
yeah, I've already saved myself once. You know what I mean? Like who needs safety glasses when all of our glasses are made out of plastic now? You know
Exactly.
what I mean? Like I have a prescription. I have prescription lenses. It's just like I have eye protection now.
Yeah. Good way to do it.
You all have dinner plans?
No.
I think so. I think we do. But I'm not positive.
You want to join Ryan and Grant Shelby?
I would love to join Ryan, Grant, and Shelby.
That'd be cool.
Mongolia.
Mongolian barbecue? Or never mind. I'm not
That
from
sounds
San
good.
Antonio. I don't know.
Mongolian restaurant. What?
Yeah.
Told me.
Don't look at me. I'm not from this part of Texas.
Ooh, Mongolian barbecue for dinner. Thank you.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, Vibes likes to eat food, and I like to eat food. So traveling with Vibes, like one of my favorite parts of traveling with Vibes is the food is excellent. I eat like a rich raccoon the entire weekend. I had pork belly for lunch yesterday,
Oh, I bet.
and never recovered from the food
I had
coma
some
that
for
I went
breakfast this
into.
morning. Oh yeah.
I skipped dinner and slept instead, and I was a little hangry when I woke up today. But the buffet at the Holiday Inn Express did not disappoint.
Nice.
That is awesome. Lurking for a while, Jeff Kane. Oh,
That's right.
that's crazy. Who's come up on the stream so far? Anybody I would recognize? Probably.
Yeah, no, there's
And then
lots.
Cheryl's there.
There's lots. I do a horrible job at like scrolling with this pad. Are you any good at it?
I could try, but I kind of. Oh no.
See, it's tricky, right?
It is tricky.
It's like it's a level 5 difficulty. But you can see who's been in the chat for
Oh yeah,
the last
Mexicali's
while.
been here. Look at that.
That's right. Mexicali's been in. He's probably still hanging around. He's probably got his hands in a tank, I bet.
That's one of my favorite things to do is put on a live stream while I'm working on tanks.
I just hung a small television that was in my sister's
Mm-hmm.
playroom for the kids. Like They don't need a TV in there anymore.
Mhm.
So it got gifted to me. I just
Nice.
mounted it from the ceiling, and it sits above where I sit. And like
That's kind of
I've been
rad.
watching live streams. I've been watching old movies.
Yep.
Like I searched on Amazon Prime Video. I think I typed in 1974. You know what I mean? I'm like I've been watching some stuff, man. Like
Did you ever watch Seven Psychopaths?
no.
That movie I recommended to your niece when she was on the stream with you.
Right.
It's
I
so
wanna
good.
I wanna check it out
It's
for sure.
like if you're looking for some laughs with some dark humor, it's
I'm
right
into
up your
that.
alley. I'm so into it. So
Seven Psychopaths. Yes.
Yes.
It is on my list.
it's got like Woody Harrelson in it. It's got
Okay.
Christopher Walken. It's full of celebrity.
I have to say, this is a wonderful fish convention.
Oh,
Oh,
Skipper's
so
auction.
Cheryl is getting started. So the auctions that I was talking about were
Uh-huh.
like online auctions. There's one
Oh.
tonight on Skipper's channel.
I did not know that. I need to be
So
up to date.
yeah, so like as a hobbyist and stuff like that, you get with him before the event and stuff
Mhm.
like that, and he's like, okay, you can have up to 3 lots
Mhm.
and stuff like that. I've made a video of the things that are actually up for auction before and sent it in because I'm usually working on Saturday nights.
Sure.
And he's just like played the video and whatnot, and he but the items up there for 3 minutes. If there's contention at the end of it, then they like keep going.
Oh,
You
so
know what
it's
I
like-
mean?
yeah,
and stuff
yeah,
like
yeah,
that. But it's an online auction.
Yeah.
And it's all hobbyists like us, and like so very fun. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And like that is where some of your Bloody Mary shrimp can go.
Oh, yeah, because I have a bajillion of them.
Yeah, you were talking about that earlier.
Yeah.
Hi Shelby, how you doing?
What you talking about? Look at those rotifers.
Vibes bought it for me. I got rotifers. I've never had them before. I am very excited.
There's so many in there.
There's so many in there. Exactly.
Let me know how they do.
I will.
Who got the killers?
I do. Me, of course.
So if I don't do good, I know who to go to.
Oh no. You, check
The
these
baby
guys
was
out.
sleeping. It looked like a little angel.
Oh yeah,
Same breeder, yeah.
Yeah.
Shell Smith says, "Hey."
Oh yeah. But yeah, there's these guys, and then I almost got some Rivulus, but then I was like, they didn't quite wow me as I wanted them to, so went with these guys instead.
I have the other ones. If I get them breeding, I'll send some to you.
Ooh, thank you. Okay. All right. See you later. Two-pot.
Trading fish and fish stories.
Oh yeah, that's what it's all about.
Right, but this conversation is happening like 60 times right now.
It is.
Like, yeah, let
Yeah.
me know if they breed and I'll get you some of mine. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And like,
Oh,
like
yeah.
as you guys are like
mean,
parting ways and
it
stuff like that, but
literally-
that's happening over and over again, like a
It
mirror.
just happened with us too because it's like fish talk inception. Because I was just telling you I've got multis for you,
Right.
And they've already bred, so like you are welcome to them because I have copious amounts of fry. So yeah.
So yeah, get with Bougie Bish Fish if you are looking for that and work something out with her.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
Oh, it's not too late to submit lots for Pelham's auction next weekend. Maybe I will. Watch me go.
right? Yeah, Jeff Pelham started doing that as well. So
Mhm.
so there's a couple places with auctions.
Okay.
And it's fun.
I should look into that more often. I know Jody does them, but I've never like submitted fish or anything like that. I've got some guppies that would probably go pretty well. So
Yeah, I mean, like that's what's fun is it's just like I have this fish and I got it from this person. You know what I mean?
Oh
And,
yeah,
like,
that's like half the reason I keep some of the fish I have is because I won't get rid of them because I got them from a friend.
right, because
They mean
you
so
have a
much
personal relationship with the
Yeah.
person who bred them. Yeah.
Mhm. For sure.
So yeah, I always enjoy that.
Mhm. When does it start? In an hour?
What?
The Skipper's auction?
Yeah, that's what they were saying.
Oh, okay. Well, I hope you're not at dinner while it's going on.
Yeah, we might be, but I mean, like, I
You
could.
can multitask.
Yeah, we could set it up. We could set it on the table and keep an eye on the screen.
Oh yeah. You could totally.
You know what
do
I
that.
mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. I told Skipper that I wasn't gonna be able to do. I wasn't able to do the last one, and then I wasn't able to do this one either. The events both weekends. But yeah, so Skipper's doing it monthly. I would assume that Jeff Pelham is probably doing it monthly as well, or you might be, scheduling them like as needed, and then he has a date for the next one.
I bet there's a lady I met in the elevator that kind of turned to me whenever when the doors closed. She was like, "What the hell is going on here?"
Oh yeah, she was weirded out. It was like these people
she's
are
like,
weird.
Why is it so hot? And where are all these fish people coming from? What is going on? And I told her there was a convention of like 3 different big organizations, like national organizations. And she was like, "Oh, okay, that makes a lot more sense."
That's awesome. Yeah, somebody just happening to stay at the Marriott near the airport is suddenly like, "What is this?"
What is going on? Yeah.
I'm always amused by what non-fish people think of things. Like my wife allows me to have a hobby. You know what I mean? And like as a co-resident and stuff like that. But she wants none of the responsibility. She does not want to do any work. She does help me feed them and alerts me when something's wrong in the tanks.
Yes.
So that's actually like that's super helpful.
Yeah.
But like I'm going to record a conversation that I have with her, but she has gone off on the FX6 so many times. Like the FX6 is the end all be all of like the fish hobby, and like my wife was like, "I'm not impressed." She was like, "It's noisy." She was like, "Everything on it is plastic. What the hell is that?" You know what I mean? And I was like, "But this is like the best we've got." You know what I mean? And like Vibes is like very like into it, and I've seen him like take them apart and like look at them like at the convention, like at the Fluval booth and like at the Aqua L booth, and like take it all apart and be snapping things, snapping and unsnapping, and like he does this for like 20 minutes, and then he has like all these critiques and all these things and recommendations he has for it, like to the representative. And if you ever get the chance to stand next to him when he does that, it's amazing. It's amazing, and also like Vibes is making really good points. But you know, but you know that the rep is like sweating a little bit. He's like, "Oh no."
But why did you say that? You're supposed to just like my stuff.
But yeah, I want to do a whole bit about like my wife's complaints about the FX6. You know what I mean? Like not knowing anything about filtration.
Oh no.
You know, not knowing anything about what the equipment does. You know what I mean, or anything like that. But just like her outside opinion of it, and it was just negative. And I was like, that'd be pretty good. I mean, like I don't think anybody in the hobby would not see the humor in that. You know?
Man, yeah. I've thought about doing the same with my wife. She has no interest in anything that I'm doing regarding the fish tanks.
Right.
But like she's interested enough that she's like, "That's nice. That's pretty." Or, you know, "Did you feed them yet? Because they look hungry."
Right.
But nothing as far as like these killifish. She's gonna be like, "But didn't you already get killifish?" "But I got a different kind."
Right.
So like it just right over her head.
Yeah, you know, there's goldfish,
Uh-huh.
killifish. That's this one right here.
Yep.
And
Oh yeah.
and the cichlid. The cichlid is this one. He's pretty big.
Yeah. I don't keep any big fish though. I'm all into like nano, like most of my breeding tanks and my other tanks where I keep, most of them are like 10s and 20s.
I'm keeping common goldfish. I've got 3
Oh wow.
in a 75 in my living room
Okay.
with an FX6 on it.
I'm so nervous. I want to keep. Okay, you know those goldfish with the bubbly heads?
Right.
I don't know what they're called.
The ones with the top fin or the ones without the top fin? The ones without the top fin are called ranchos, and they just like wriggle.
Yes, I think
And
those.
so yeah, the rancho.
They're so cute, and they have like those bubble faces and like the little hats, and I want them so bad, but people on YouTube have kind of like scared me off of them because apparently they like get into accidents frequently, like they'll eat rocks and they make a lot of waste and yada 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 yada.
Right, and in the breeding of them and things like that, there's there's a lot of non-viable in the mix, you know what I mean,
Yeah.
and things like that. And like over time, their bodies have been shaped into that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And things like that. So like, yeah, it does have like a negative review. Dude, they're so cute. Though.
They're adorable.
You know what I mean? I'm
They're
like, yeah, you
so
got to
adorable.
take care of them and everything. But like, I saw some. I see the appeal. Like,
Mhm.
I can't remember the name of the group, but they were one of the vendors at Aquashella last month,
Mhm.
and so like they had all sorts of. I think it might have been Fancy Goldfish, might have been their name, but they had so many like adults and stuff like that, like.
Mhm.
Like softball size, like
Yeah.
adults, like all the different varieties and like
Mhm.
huge ones and stuff like that. And I was just like, that is just amazing.
They're so cool. But I'm nervous about them. But we definitely keep the house at the proper temperature. I can't keep axolotls because it gets too hot for them, but it would be appropriate for goldfish, I believe, is what I came to the conclusion. Because Jody P was trying to convince me to get some axolotls. And I actually I sent Roxanne a long novella of an email.
And you
asking
want to know?
questions.
And you want to know what?
Hmm.
She loved it.
Oh, I hope she did,
She did.
because
No,
probably the only person-
she's the real deal like that.
Oh yeah, but first of all, I apologize for sending her a novel, but I had a lot of questions, and I wanted to make sure that I was going to be doing the right thing, you know,
Right.
because if nothing else, I research the living shit out of something, you know, before I get it most of the time. So I just wanted to make sure I was going to give it the right environment and not screw it over, you know.
Amen. I mean, like
So-
that's what we all want to do, right?
But it turns out I probably don't have a cold enough environment for them. I mean, we keep the house super cold, but not quite cold enough. But goldfish wouldn't make it outside in Texas. It's too hot.
I mean, they do all right. The goldfish can go up to
Little
95 degrees during the day.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I guess that's true. Maybe in the shade they could be fine.
Yeah, if you had some shade
Yeah.
or you had it like in the ground,
Mhm.
or if it was deep enough so that they could get to like the cooler area.
Mhm. I agree, if
It
it was too
depends. Yeah,
shallow.
it depends on the goldfish. So yeah, I'm talking about the common goldfish.
Oh,
you know what I
sure.
mean?
Mhm.
Like
Yeah.
some of your more specialized, they might not do as well.
I think if I
Shit.
ever get a goldfish, I'm gonna name it Piglet.
Yeah, Cheryl wants to know if you
Oh.
can get her sparkling gourami spawning. She wants to send you
Ooh.
some and make a cute little blackwater tank.
I wouldn't mind that. I kept blackwater tanks for a little bit with my bettas. I wanted, you know what? I was actually really surprised. They don't have any wild bettas here. They're mostly Splendens.
Yeah,
And-
it's true. In the show, they just came in today,
Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
but there weren't that many. Somebody was saying like it's been larger in the past.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, no, that's really sad to see the fish show numbers and entries and things like that decline. Just because I've gotten so much joy out of it, and I'm not into competitions.
Sure.
Like in
I'm too
general, I'm not
competitive.
into competitions. You know what I mean?
I
Like
hate a competition.
it's just like, yeah, I like disc golf, but
Mhm.
when there's a tournament at the course, I
No.
just get back in my car and go home because like guys who want to talk about rules and things like that all day, I'm not into.
Yeah.
Um,
And actually, like getting here and then looking at all of the entries
Yes.
made me think that I could legitimately enter something and maybe win.
it's
like
it's true.
it
Yeah,
got me like I kind of have the
I
itch,
saw some empty categories.
right.
So I was like, I don't know what happened, but also they might not know what's coming in the mail necessarily. You know what I mean? So like they have to get it all out of the box anyway.
Hmm. But yeah, I saw some and I was like, you know what? I'm kind of getting the competition itch. Like I don't want to be my normal competitive self because that's a little overwhelming and nobody likes that.
No.
And so, but like I think I could enter some fish into a competition. Like maybe I could do that.
You very much could.
Yeah. So I don't know. I didn't come to the convention with the intent on, growing my actual ambition when it came to fish. But now I think I might have done that.
Right, but inspiration is around every corner at a fish convention. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
kind of like going to a theme park or something
Mhm.
like that. You know what I mean? Like, like somebody's going to be carrying around a bag, and if you go, "Hey, what's in the bag?" I haven't had anybody not show me what's in the bag. You know what I mean? Like, I've been able to walk up to anybody here and be like, "Hey, man, what'd
Have you
get?"
seen a bag like
you know what
this?
I mean? And like, yeah, and they show me, and I'm all like,
Have you
And-
seen my fish bag?
"No, that is wonderful."
Here we are. Here we are. This is my fish bag. For those of you who were listening to my stream yesterday, you would have seen this already, but it has been a wonderfully big hit.
No, that thing is awesome.
And you want to see what's in my fish bag?
Yes.
It's
I have
Cash, dollar bills,
dollar
y'all.
bills.
Dollar bills. What else does she have in
A
her
little
fish bag?
tape measure so that I
Tape
can measure
measure.
driftwood for my tank to see if it'll fit. A pen. This is absolutely necessary at a fish convention. You never know when you're gonna need it.
Couldn't find one earlier. I found a lot of
Pen.
keychains, but no pen.
Yes. And then stickers, super secret stickers. And more stickers of my own variety. And my wallet. So that's it. Just a little fish bag. But yeah. Anyhow, what's in the bag? Not fish in this bag, but
And that takes care of
that takes care of
our
pretty much every
what's in
base
the bag
that you would
category.
need. Yeah. You should have a segment. What's in the bag? Yeah. Oh, this is not mine. That's yours. This is mine. Same sticker though.
There are many stickers, but
Bougie
this
is
one is
cheating.
yours.
Hey, whatever it takes to win, you know. Oh man. Oh, what you got in your bag?
Have
He's got a much bigger bag.
I
than me.
have a pin on my bag that I got from Lily.
Mhm.
It's a sail pin Molly.
Oh, that's wonderful. I love that.
I forget the name of the database that she's working on for all the freshwater fish.
I don't know.
Reading information and stuff like that. She's pretty cool. I haven't seen her today, actually.
I think I met her yesterday.
Yeah.
Right before the auction started.
Okay.
And she got out. She was like, I'm not about all the drinking and stuff. So she
Yeah.
headed out.
Yeah, there was a lot of that. I unfortunately just ran out of steam. Like I didn't make it for the
I
the
mean-
sheer fact that I needed to go lay down.
I ran out of steam at like 11:30 last
Oh,
night.
man.
So I was out, but I was really kind of
I was out at
bummed.
8.
I mean, I was bummed.
You
was,
handed me the food, and I was like, I'm
Yeah.
going to the hotel.
Yeah, bye. Which was totally fine because I would rather somebody be more upfront with me than like not. And oh, hello, lady. But yeah, it made me like, okay, he's just tired. Like he's not like that normally.
No,
Which I
I'm
know you're
not. I'm not like that normally. Yeah, no, I was able to recover,
Yeah.
but I was like battery low.
Yeah, battery low. Desperately need rest. But yeah, so but there's the auction tomorrow morning, and somebody made a really good point earlier. I was talking to I think the vendor I got the killifish from, and he was talking about how like he's uncertain about buying the fish from the actual competition because they've been so stressed out, and like he's
I mean,
from Washington.
I mean,
instead
it
of,
is
like,
it is
making
a
the trip
risk.
back. Yeah.
And if the trip is going to be long on the way back, then that's probably the way it's going to end up being.
Yeah. So I hadn't thought about that, but I mean, I'm only 4.5 hours away.
I'm only an hour away.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So we'll see what happens.
Yeah. But I'm hopeful because there's some really cool fish in there.
I've only been to one fish auction, and I blew my budget out by like 120%.
Yeah.
Or something like that.
Did you get competitive and you were like, I'm gonna win, I'm gonna win?
No, I just wanted everything. So like it was
okay.
just, you know what I mean? It was
Yeah.
just a novice with poor impulse control. You know what I mean?
That sounds a lot like you.
yeah. I mean, auctioneers love to
Poor
see it. You know what I
impulse
mean? But
control. Yeah. I mean, I already asked where the next ATM is, so
yeah, I'm thinking about sitting on my paddle tomorrow and just like seeing how it all works out and
Mhm.
like, you know what I mean, like hang out and stuff like that, and maybe have a few fish conversations on the side
Oh, for
and
sure.
stuff like that. But like be like sitting in there, it's nice and cool in there.
Mhm.
There's tons of chairs, so there's
Yep.
kind of like plenty of room for everybody to kind of spread out.
Mhm.
And there's two huge like water coolers on either side that you can get
Mhm.
cold water at. So
Yeah. Oh, it's
that might be
there.
the spot to hang tomorrow. I
What's
just
up?
want to see what's going on. I don't think I'm going to participate, but
Well, you never know. What if
right. Well, I
something-
mean, like I just bought a tank and I don't have a stand to put it on, and I'm not sure where in the fish room it's going to go
So
because space is tight. But you know what I mean?
space
Like,
is tight, but we can always make room.
yeah,
That's what I've learned actually is, you know what, space is tight in the display tank room, but I can always, you know, move
worst,
it over a little
yeah,
bit.
worst case scenario, I can get rid of 320 longs and
Mhm.
put it in their spot, like on a rack.
Sure. Yeah. You have your 20 longs going
Yes,
long ways. Okay.
Yeah.
So not horizontal, but the other way.
yes. Portrait view.
Yes, portrait view is I think we were talking about earlier, but I can't reach all the way back there because I have short little
I
T-Rex
don't have
arms.
mine up against the wall, so I can get around and get to the back side of
you
it.
sneaky
On
mother
s-
trucker.
on no, there's four 20 longs that I have put a shelf system
Okay.
behind it
Yeah.
and stuff like that. So the two that are in the middle, I can't get to the back of those two.
Okay.
So
Alright.
yeah.
Okay. Interesting. One day I will come over and film all of your fish tanks. I think like your
That'd be fun.
garage little area is fascinating.
Where are you located?
In Frisco, just so like 25 to 30 minutes north of Dallas.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. So
For sure. And yeah.
not that I'm just inviting myself over
Well-
to your house, but like I would love to see your fish room.
Hey man, as long as I have some notice ahead of time and stuff
Yeah.
like that, you know what I mean, and we can work it out. Like I'm a night shifter and
Oh, yeah.
I work every weekend. You know what I
I'm
mean?
a night owl these days.
So you know what I mean. So like my
Mhm.
schedule is a little weird and stuff like that. But yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. Anybody who is curious enough to want to see inside my garage that I talk to on a regular basis, it's like I was like I would love to share this with you
Sure,
because
yeah.
in turn anybody else who has a fish room or something like that, it's just
Mhm.
like I would want to look at their fish tanks as well. You know
Please
what I
come
mean?
over
So
to my house and look at it. But also
that's
I'll need
what's
some
fun.
heads up. But yeah, that'd be awesome. And that's actually one of the things that I really like about your stream in particular is it's really late. And I can never remember if it's on Wednesdays or Thursdays, but
It's
I'm
Wednesday.
yeah, but it
Wednesday at
goes
11 p.m.
But it goes into Thursday.
Yes.
And so in my mind, I'm kind of like, oh, which one is, but I'm always awake whenever you're going on.
That's
And
so great.
You'll
And I
have,
appreciate you watching.
you'll have coffee at like midnight.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I can get with this guy. He is
Yeah.
awesome. So it's a
Hi
lot
Michael,
of fun.
how you doing?
But yeah, who can sleep these days? I do love a late night stream. I say yeah. So that's one thing I really enjoy. I don't think there's enough of them actually.
Right. Jeff Pelham is up late, but
Him with his little magnifying glass.
yes. He's up a lot of time late at night. That's during the day for the Australians and stuff
Mhm.
like that. So
Yeah.
sometimes trying to decide what COC stands for. Adele from Australia, she live streams
Oh.
late, and then there's Craig's Catfish Cave.
Yep.
So, and that's like during the day for them.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So
Mhm.
sometimes Craig is live.
Sometimes. Yeah. You know, since coming to the convention, I've learned of so many more channels I need to be watching.
Right, exactly.
I
Like
thought I
there's so
watched a
many
lot.
channels. There's so many channels out there.
But I watched a lot. But now that there's so many more that I need to, I'm kind of like, oh crap, I need to write this down.
Yeah, I mean, I lost track over. I subscribed to 400 channels. It's more than that now. It could
Oh,
be as
wow.
many as 700, but like
Mhm.
I don't know. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like
who's keeping count though? You know, at this point. Is that Lily? Maybe.
That might be her, but
It's possible.
right, but she's got her phone.
Uh-huh.
She's talking on her
face.
phone, so half of her face is covered, so I couldn't tell you.
Collaboration of curiosity.
Collaboration of curiosities, that's
Yes.
correct.
You know, also Jeff Kane is always watching every stream. I don't know how he does it.
He watches while he's tooling around in the fish room. He like keeps it on.
Yeah,
and
so
stuff
he
like
must
that. So,
always be in there.
right, exactly. Like it's his radio. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? Like what's going on. That's how I use it as well.
Yeah.
I'm very sedentary, so I tend to actually sit and watch a lot of streams and stuff like that. I don't tend to like have them on like while I'm doing stuff, but since I put the television in my fish room, it's been nice to like
Been a game changer.
yeah, to kick it up to there and to have it on like, and I have been
Yeah.
putting my hands in tanks, you know what I mean, and stuff like that
I
while
think whatever
while
helps
watching.
keep you occupied while you're doing that kind of thing just helps you keep going.
Yeah, I use
So-
I use music a whole lot too.
Mhm. Yeah.
I enjoy like throwing some vibe, like weekly water changes. If you're gonna do all 30 in the same night,
Oh, that's a big
Yeah.
task.
Wu-Tang Clan.
Okay.
Nothing better.
All right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like
I can see that. I get it. I gel with that. That's nice. But who is saying if we have it? So okay, here they call it a
Oh, yeah.
babes auction.
right, yeah,
If I
but
can, like,
the
gently
acronym
scroll.
is
Bitches. Yeah.
yeah, Jeff, I missed it. It was last night and it started at
10.
yeah, it started at 10 and I left between 7 and 8
Yeah.
to go lay down.
You were a
Like
tired dude.
like no, like I was ill. Like I'm fighting a sinus headache
Yeah.
type of thing, but better today. You know what I mean? Like
Oh, he's dedicated. He listens while he's driving, or if he's servicing an empty cabin.
so he could do it at work.
Uh-huh.
I'm able to do it at work somewhat. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? Like I'm working with somebody who is I'm a nurse, so he's a total care patient. You know what I mean? Meaning that like I have to help him with everything. So you know what I mean? Like so I can't always participate in a live stream. You know what I mean? Like during the last 2 hours of my shift, he is asleep.
Mhm.
So I don't necessarily I could be called upon to do anything at any time. So like I catch a lot of replays then.
Yeah.
So like that's like what 6 hours? Yeah, that's 6 hours a week
Mhm.
that I have where I'm
just
where I'm at work and I could be like
Yeah.
catching up on some streams and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Farlowellas. I don't think I've seen any Farlowellas here, but that's a catfish, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was actually kind of bummed. The only Corys I saw were having a hard time because they were at the Killy Carnival, which was located outside. And if you know anything about the heat here, it was a little miserable out there.
Yeah.
I mean, I was so excited for all the fish that I was seeing, but oh my gosh, it was hot. Like they had tents up, but it took me a minute to find it as well. So
Yeah,
planted tent.
the mechanical bull rides have been going on for 45 minutes now out in the parking lot.
What a shame. I'm missing that.
I just want footage of a couple people eating it, you know what I mean? So I could throw it in, throw it into the reel for like the event, like it's a slideshow,
Yeah.
and it just like shows like some kid
Like falling off. That's so funny. That would be hilarious. But yeah.
So-
Film and algae.
Oh, that's the Farewellis.
Yeah, I've never kept them.
I haven't either.
I don't think I've had very much ambition to keep many other kinds of catfish other than Corys and a couple like L number plecos.
I just got out of Sink List last month. They're still in quarantine, but like I'm super stoked. Like I loved it so much.
Yeah?
Yeah, I love the white belly and the black
Mhm.
lateral line on them.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like
Nice.
it's great. Like I was like I've wanted them from like the jump. You know what I mean? From
Yeah.
the early days, like
I feel
can't consume enough aquarium co-op footage
Oh
times.
my
You know what I
gosh,
mean?
yes.
Like, and
Yeah.
it's just like and I want out of Sink List and I want
Well, that's like one of the fish that they push on you when you first started, because like there's so much algae and they eat the algae, yada yada yada. But like I found that if you don't get them healthy, like it's a hard time. But it sounds like you got some healthy ones, so that's good. But yeah, I tried to keep them, but I think they came in sick. And
Yeah, I got
couldn't
them.
say
I got them from that fish store that we went to. That fish place.
Mhm.
Fathom was in there, and he was still recording when I left. I think he was there for like another couple hours, but
Yeah.
he's got some really nice video equipment, and is like the images he was getting like on his camera were like really really great, and he did like an in-depth tour of that place.
Yeah.
And
Wait, y'all went to Beantown, didn't you? In
we
Dallas?
went to Beantown 2 years ago.
Okay, maybe I.
So last month, or so a year ago.
Okay.
Because last month we went to that fish place afterwards.
Gotcha. Okay, I must have had it flipped in my mind. I watched too
But
many videos.
there was a African lungfish in there, like yay big.
I would be terrified to keep a lungfish.
It was in quarantine. It was just chilling, didn't move very much.
Uh-huh.
I got down and I looked him in the face, and
You have words.
he could have been smiling. Like he looked
Okay.
like he might have been smiling a little bit.
Okay.
Might just be the natural. I don't know a lot
Yeah.
about the fish, but from what Fathom told me, it was like that fish is very very old, like
Mhm.
probably like 30 or something like that, and it's that fish like might be worth like $25,000 or
That's
something like
crazy.
that because it's that rare. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like so,
Yeah.
like at this fish store that doesn't look like anything
unassuming.
special, and a co-op affiliate, by the way. There were
Oh,
aquarium
okay.
co-op stuff in there, but they had a booth at the show,
Mhm.
and then we were going by there on our way home on Monday.
Yeah.
And Fathom was in there filming and everything, but like to have a fish that like has that kind of value,
Mhm.
you know what I mean?
Oh,
Just
yeah.
in the fish store, like
Have you?
an aquarium, professional aquarium fish. You
Sure.
know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
that's just rare to see. It was so neat.
Oh, I'm sure. And like, well, number one, the first thing that came to my mind was like, what if you ever have to touch it? That would weird me out. I barely can touch my tiny little minnow fish. Like, no, thank you. But number two, the amount of money that thing is worth, that is crazy to me.
Yeah,
Like,
I took a step back. I was like, it's
I'm kinda
probably
like, I
worth
don't
it. And I
want
was
to
like,
break it. Like,
and I
no,
was like,
thanks.
I'll just step back.
Yeah, just a tiny touch. But like, who was talking about? There was somebody talking about koi.
Oh, really?
And they are like incredibly expensive. People are spending like tens and tens of thousands of dollars on these fish for a pond, and like an eagle could come down and just swipe them.
Right? Yeah, exactly. Like as
what's
soon
that,
as you
like a-
start keeping them outside,
$10,000 snack. Like, no, thank you. Oh, man.
right? Like what was it? It was LRB when he's moved to Florida, but before he moved to Florida and stuff like that, he had a mink that was dragging the koi out, and
No.
and the mink was killing them and stuff like that, maybe
Uh-huh.
nibbling on it a bit, but
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like
But just
definitely not
left them.
finishing the
Yeah.
definitely not finishing the meal. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? Like
Rude.
frustrating.
Rude
Yeah,
indeed.
very rude. Very rude. Renee DeQueer, welcome in. Asaya.
Hello.
She's new to keeping what?
Farlowellas.
Oh, okay. Excellent.
I love that name. Farlowellas. Like, I would keep them just to say I keep Farlowellas. It sounds so freaking fancy. Like, yes, no, those are mine.
Yeah, we went to on Saturday night. We went to like the banquet for Aquashella,
Okay.
like the vendor banquet,
Yeah.
and it was at small brewery. It was catered at a small brewery called Petacola's,
Oh, Petacolas. Yeah.
and I was like, why do I want to keep saying Petracola? Why do I want to keep
It's a
saying
cat-
Petracola? Like because of
catfish.
Petracola catfish, and I was like, that's why.
That is why.
I
Yeah.
was like, there's no R in it. Why do I keep putting an R in it?
Little did you know, they're basically the same. You know, one's beer, one's fish. But yeah, that's funny. Petracolas.
Petracolas.
Oh yeah. Oh,
But yeah, no, Vibes and I would love for you to come down and visit sometime and stuff like that.
yeah, that'd be great.
Chris George is in town as well. We've when people come to town and stuff like that, and in general, we we were meeting at an outdoor coffee shop for a while. And we'd meet up and like hang out, and Vibes was live streaming from there.
Yeah.
So it was fun.
Like it's really cool. He has this whole setup for streaming.
Right. Have you checked out any of the live stream?
Any of this particular one, or his,
Like
going
for
on?
this weekend with the setup and stuff?
No.
It sounds completely different.
Really?
Like on there, like it's picking up our voices fine. I'm probably talking too loud at times.
Really?
And stuff like that. And
That's
all
incredible.
all of this echoiness
Uh-huh.
and like spaciousness of the room is like not there. Like
I
it's
don't know if you guys
it's
can
really
tell,
what.
but apparently you cannot. Like this space that we're in is super open, and I would say loud, like it would be in a restaurant. You know, so it's just take the camera and show the people. Show the people. We've got the outside. Look at that. There's tables. People are eating. People are just chilling. Everybody's having conversations about fish. It's crazy. But yeah, check that out. That's a really swanky little wide angle autofocus lens. Ooh, okay.
Yeah, we're just doing a live.
F1, 2.0, 3.8 millimeter. Okay, nice vibes. I can appreciate your technology as a photographer. That's really cool. I would love to see a tour of Chris's tanks. You know what? I love a tank tour video. I am just constantly interested in how other people try to keep their tanks. So I totally get that. But I'm over here just like pining after these rotifers. Like, I hope that he's successful in keeping them, because I'm gonna get some from him. Like, I'm looking down because that's where the screen is. But these are cool from Creekwood Aquatics. Brachionis plicatalis. So don't make too much fun of me for butchering that name. But anyhow, Mike just went over there to, I think it looks like he's talking to some bartender. So maybe he'll be a little bit more chipper whenever he comes back, perhaps with a drink. So yeah. Oh, here it comes.
Sorry, I didn't mean to leave.
Oh, you were totally fine. You were just vibing, if you will.
The bartender was leaving, and I hadn't paid for my burger yet. So I was like, "Yeah, man, you did all the work. Let me hook you up."
I thought you were talking to a bartender, but at least, but it was a burger, not a drink.
If you're interested in any of that, please take one.
Oh, okay. Heyo. But yeah, I'm excited about this little shrimp food. I'm always trying new stuff. You know what actually I do? I grow comfrey in my raised beds at home.
My wife just started a comfrey plant. It's next to our air conditioner on the side of the house. It's doing pretty well. You're welcome, bud.
If she ever has trouble with it, just call me. I'll give her another one. My plants are like gigantic.
Okay,
and
that is awesome.
I need to cut them and trim them down.
I'm gonna tell her. I was like, "Hey, man, like one of the people that I was talking to, I was like, Bougie Bish Fish.
Absolutely.
She is. She's interested in. She has a bunch of comfrey, so like we have a backup when we need it.
Oh yeah.
How you doing, man? Yeah, if you would like any of that, you're more than welcome to. We're live right now on YouTube on Vibes Aquatics channel and stuff like that. So we've been sharing with the folks at home, and we've done a tour of the vendor room and got their contact information out and stuff like that.
Yep.
And yeah, we're just having a great time. We're talking to eight people in chat right now, and this is our 5 hours and 47 minutes we've been live today. So we've been tabbing in and out.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, man, we're just having a good time here and showing everybody what they're missing at home. Not everybody can travel and come to the event and stuff like that. So
Canada.
Oh, nice. You have a
okay, Peter is from Canada. Jerry, also Canada.
from Canada.
All right,
Wow.
welcome.
Long way to travel. So
Jerry flew, but I drove the 24 hours.
You drove 24
What?
hours? That might have been the longest drive, ladies and
you
gentlemen.
deserve a clap.
I've seen people from Atlanta. I know they were driving. I know TGOE was driving from Florida.
Yep.
So yeah, just legends everywhere, man.
Oh, yeah.
Like the conversations I've had, like the whole like community part of it is like really, really great.
I really like the format that they've gone to where the clubs band together.
Yeah.
Because I mean, you just get that much more expertise, and
Sure.
I mean, I usually have gone to library ones, but it's interesting that you can learn some stuff about cichlids and other things as well.
Right, exactly. I mean, like, yeah, were you in the talk with Koenig?
Yes.
Wow, that was just amazing. Like, just to see it in chronological order. We started from like 3 years before I was born. You know what I mean? And like, wow, it was just really, really neat.
Back then.
Right, exactly. I mean, like, he discovered so many fish. He wrote so many books. It was just like,
Having a good time.
it was a great talk.
But yeah.
You know why? When I was there,
We gotta go see who's riding the bull.
Okay. You're welcome.
Well, Stephen P just came in.
Well, Stephen P.
Stephen
just
P.
came back in.
Yeah.
here.
It's because I'm here. Oh, thanks,
Well, I mean,
Stephen
like,
P.
I think it has a lot to do with charisma.
Here we are, you know. But Stephen P, check out my Achilles. This is like the 3rd or 4th time I've shown them off, but I'm super excited about them. So look at that. And have you ever seen a breather bag packaged like this? So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 sections, but they're all impulse sealed, and there's a fish in each little section. And they have their own little water, their own little breathing space. It's just cool. I've seen so much stuff here. I'm about to ruin that. There we go.
That's all right.
I've seen so much stuff here that just
I didn't see that there was a regular mouse here this whole
Yeah,
time.
there
I've
you
been
go.
reaching over it like a door.
like air pillows. Yes, 100% like little air pillows.
Yeah, like air pillows.
But yeah, it's super cool. And you know what? I went to the live bear auction. It was the first. I know, I'm so jealous of those. But it was the first auction I'd ever been to, and I had absolutely no idea what I was doing. But the lady who was doing the registrations was super nice. I have this little first time attendee, like little ribbon on my little name tag, which I need a Fish Fam one, by the way. So I do intend to buy one. But
I left mine at home.
as you do.
I'm 0 for 2 events now. I'm bringing the badges.
But I saw these really cool wild type swordtails that I'm kind of regretting not buying. And I'm kind of, well, number one, I didn't really have anywhere to put them. But at the same time, it would have been super cool to grab them and been like, look at these awesome rare live bears that I got, because one of them actually placed in the competition. And I was like, what an opportunity I just let slip through my finger.
Yeah.
For shame. For shame.
You can't catch them all. Turns out.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Jeff. I got a Phyosimian vivittatum sponge.
I got a 50-gallon low boy from Zoomed. I just have to. I've already paid for it. I have to pick it up at some point. So I gotta go get the car, bring it over here, load it in, and like get it out.
Make sure you don't break it.
Well, yeah. I mean, like, I'm just gotta. Yeah. Hopefully, it's an uneventful ride home. As much eventfulness as I had on the way here.
Yeah.
I would like it to be uneventful, and
Yeah.
I would think that it usually is. Like that was
Yeah.
like a really freak thing.
Vibes was telling me about
but
it.
like it was a really freak thing.
I was nervous for you as Vibes was telling me the story. So, but yeah, check out the Daphnia. I got 2 little canisters of those guys, and I'm really regretting not getting the rotifers. And I was telling people that if you're successful, I'm buying some from you whenever you get them.
Right, exactly.
Up and going.
Well, what I like about it is Creekwood Aquatics isn't that far.
Yeah, from you.
Yeah, it isn't that far from me. So I could do a day trip if that is allowed to be arranged, or I mean, like they mail order, right? So it's not a very lengthy mail order trip and stuff like that. So because I am a slow learner, and because it is a keeping up with something on a scheduled time in order to manage your cultures, things like that. I feel like I will be ordering from them frequently, but what I'm doing with them is I am feeding my fish with them, and then I am also trying to learn skills in keeping live foods and keeping live food cultures. So you know what I mean? And it's just like, and I'll pay for my education as many times as it takes. So yeah, Creekwood Aquatics is my new live food source that is in my local area, my state, and I can support them and I can learn how to grow live foods. So like, that is one of my new goals. You know what I mean? Like,
I feel like I need to make you a little blackworm culture video because I've been super.
a blackworm culture video would be nice. I would definitely watch that.
And I feel like I'm kind of describing to you how it looks, but like just seeing it.
It's the least I could do. I
would appreciate it.
For all the time you spent doing that edited content. It's like, here's a comment. Thank you.
Thank you for my very specific for me video. But yeah, and I know that they're on. I have this fish room tour video that I did in like January, right? And at the time, I had just got them, right? And I was going through, and I kind of accidentally showed the people what I had going on in my guest bathroom.
Yes.
And by the time I was like, you know what? I've already showed them. It's out in the world. Keep going. And so I just like went through my whole little spiel thing. So if you want to see it, there's a video of it on there. But it's something that hasn't improved very much in terms of looks, but like the culture is still alive and going. So I'll take that for what it's worth. But yeah, I'll definitely make you a video.
Yeah, I mean, like any edited content that we do put out would be helpful. And like, yeah, that's the thing. Like, editing is such a drag for me and stuff like that. You know what I mean? It's just like the inspiration needs to be strong in order for me to actually follow through. And even then, it's just like percentages left.
Well, I mean, at least I think you probably already have the stuff that you need in order to do it. But I will say white gravel is the only way to go.
White gravel.
Very specific, like it can be any kind of gravel, but if it's got to be white, because I made the mistake of using a really cool looking brownish natural looking gravel.
Yeah,
you know why that's
what
horrible?
I'm right now.
You can't see the freaking worms.
Okay, well, yeah.
You've heard it here
now,
first.
Well, now that's a mistake I've already made. So it's a little late for me to avoid that one, but thank you for letting me know.
Your container is so small that you can just swap it out really quick and you'll never know.
Right.
The worms will never know.
Well, how do I separate the worms from the rocks without damaging the worms?
Oh, you don't have to worry about damaging the worms. That's how they reproduce. So if you break them in half, now you have 2 worms instead of 1.
The more you know.
But yeah, so don't worry about that. But also, if you were wanting to just separate the worms from the rocks, I still haven't figured out a way to do that.
Okay.
So it's a work in progress. Everything's a work in progress, pretty much. But yeah.
So yeah, I'll just put that in the deepest part of the bin, and then I'll cover it with white rocks.
Yeah, that works. Yeah, if it works. And then you can take like a little algae wafer and put it on the white rocks and have them like migrate over.
And then I can scoop everything else.
Perfect. Yeah.
Ta-da!
Problem solving 101 with Bougie and New Local Austin. You're welcome. But yeah. Oh, there was something else I had in my mind to talk about, but now it's escaping me.
Yeah, that was Lily on the phone. I was just walking with her.
I knew it. I knew it.
I knew it.
But I'm trying to think. What else have I seen that's been really cool? Did you see anything at the silent auction that you were like, I gotta have?
I saw several things that I would really, really like. I did not find an item that I simply must have, but if there is, it's probably one of the old tank decorations.
Okay. All right. Did you see the alien ones? They look like little aliens.
Were they wearing little hats?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. And one of them's holding a thermometer.
Yep.
Yeah, I like the look of that guy. But
Yeah, it's tempting. I'm not gonna lie, but I also didn't make a bid on anything.
I took slow video footage of all of the tables. I kind of glanced over the shirts since the tag for it was actually blocking the shirt and stuff like that. But I did get some video footage of the things that were in the auction. So if Vibes and I are showing that activity tomorrow, I'll put it out in some form.
Yeah, sure.
Probably just like let the video play with minimal edits and stuff like that, and then stream of consciousness, like talk over it.
Oh,
Like I'll try to do that.
Like the voice of God, if
Yeah.
you will, a fish god.
It's just like what we're looking at here. It's a collection of oddities with silent auction.
And they are oddities, let me tell you.
Yeah,
Some of them are like the really old can of brine shrimp.
Yes,
That was cool.
I got a still shot of that one, and then there was a small
There was a
can.
small one?
There was a small one. It was over towards the wall, and I got a good shot of that one as well.
I missed it.
Hold on.
But I did take like a walkthrough video for what it's worth. And I interviewed almost every vendor with their little microphone.
I did that live.
Yeah.
earlier.
I saw you doing it.
So that worked.
Yep. Let's see.
My phone battery is at 98%, ladies and gentlemen, at 5:39 p.m.
That is
during fish event.
That is awesome.
I just want to let you know, like,
Let's see what I'm at.
this is a big win right now. What's your battery?
89.
89. This girl
Because I don't
this girl
use
is also exceeding all expectations. That's what we should do. We should just ask people how their battery is doing. Right.
Yeah. Local Austin, if I can spell. My wife was asking me where I was, and if she didn't see me on the way out, that she was going to the mall. Because
nice.
shopping is more important than fish things, apparently, for her.
Yeah,
which is
well,
fine.
you know.
Which is fine.
There's the other can.
Oh, it was tiny.
Yeah, it
in
was a small
comparison.
one.
So the big one was like, I want to say, what, 9-10 inches high?
Like a huge can of coffee, like
Yeah.
a 3-pound thing of coffee.
Yeah.
That
Huge.
was this one here.
Yeah. Could you imagine if the co-op sold a can of brine shrimp eggs that was that big? I would have brine shrimp eggs for days, for weeks even.
And then the other coffee can, that's actually a better picture of the large can.
There we go. Look at it.
And then the other
What's up,
can,
guys?
Some of my friends want me to join a fish store, but
Oh, yeah?
how long y'all can be here? You be here a while yet?
Oh, no, we
well,
might
I
need to
think my
discuss
wife
it.
went
When
to
are
the
we
mall.
getting dinner? She needs to prevent our wife from escaping to the mall. Possibly.
Oh, no,
You
she's
know what I
already
mean?
gone. I
Oh,
think-
she's already gone. It's over.
So in that case, let's go to the fish store.
There's a fish store?
Yeah,
Oh,
let's
you
go
want to
there.
go to a fish store? Well, we're doing a live stream, Vibes.
Can't you see? It's not even on our
I guess we could shut it down at the end of the hour. We're at 6:01, so I guess we have to go 59 more minutes.
Very funny. Hey,
That's funny.
we've been no
Let's see.
6 hours been live.
That's incredible.
That's crazy.
I've got to be part of a
I
record.
was like, I'm telling you, man, like Vibes gets excited about live streaming. And it's like can't stop.
Dude, your
won't
setup
stop.
is really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've not seen this kind of a lens
I'm thinking
before.
about buying that camera.
Yeah, it's nice.
No, see,
Is it 4K?
yeah.
Nice.
See, I got a younger brother that's onto technology. So
Okay.
I asked him what I need.
Now, the
Yeah.
camera that
You can
Vibes
see all the
is using
wrinkles in
here
my shirt
is,
in 4K.
It's perfect.
I
like it. It's vintage.
Oh, yeah.
It's just a circular wide angle cam.
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh, I was reading the little
it looks,
details earlier.
yeah, and it looks really nice. And
Mhm.
Vibes was on the fly able to pull one up on Facebook Marketplace for like $50 or $60 or something like that.
That's got to be a
And
crazy
I think that new it's like 100.
Back I got this one. It's like 200.
Yeah.
Oh, so 200 when it first came out. So this camera has been out for a little while.
Yeah.
So it might be coming down towards like
Yeah.
150
I like
or
that you
something
can
like
take
that.
it and rotate it and show everyone what's all going around. We were talking about how it probably sounds way different on the stream, but the space in here is huge.
Right.
And so it's like really echoey and lots of noise for us, but for them, nothing. They don't hear
Yeah.
it at all, which is cool. So yeah.
How's it going, buddy?
Oh.
Cool, man. Ask away. Oh, it's
Secret
a,
question.
it's an off live stream question.
They're not allowed.
I hope he's asking Vibes for jokes because that would be hilarious. Because Vibes does not know where the jokes are.
But you know who does?
He might have some talent.
Okay. Oh, Jody just dropped in the text messages and asked how the convention's going. What should we tell her?
Tell her that she should that we're getting ready to shut the live stream down here, and that she can see 6 hours of live reporting from live streaming from the event.
As if we were like weather people coming to you live from the Lone Stars convention.
I mean, honestly, you could see like who entered and exited the fish competition room behind their shoulders.
Yes, yes, you can.
So you
Which
probably-
includes me.
Which is probably like 70% of the people that are attending today walked into that room.
Yeah, I bet. At least 7.
At least 7.
At least.
That might be low.
Yeah, could be. But you know what else I didn't realize was a thing? Is like people are here specifically for like the Cichlid Association or for the Killifish Association. And there's like, not that there's beef between all the people or all the
But they don't necessarily
organizations,
mix.
but they don't, yeah, it's kind of like you know in the Amazon how those two regions of water meet, but they never quite intermix with each
Right,
other.
yeah, they don't
That's
mix
what
with
it's
each
like.
other. It's,
They just go and like touch but don't mix. Kind of like oil and water. So yeah, it's been interesting. And for me, I'm like I have all of them. So I feel like I mix.
Yeah.
But there are some people who are very dedicated to their own organization and want nothing to they like give the Killifish people shit in the elevator.
Yeah.
Like which is funny. But at the same time I'm like why though? Like fish are pretty. They're great. Love them all.
Yeah, I was talking with Chris Biggs. I want to say it was Thursday night and stuff like that. He goes, well, one of the things that happens at these events and stuff like that, it's not necessarily my favorite, but I believe it's like a very important part of like the ritual of coming to these events every year and stuff like that is we all gather up together and it's just like, okay, who's missing? You know what I mean? It was
yeah.
like, you know what I mean?
Like, who's not
like
here?
everybody's aging out. You know what I
Mhm.
mean? Like we're all getting older and stuff like that. And
Mhm.
like as years go on,
Yeah.
stuff like that. It's just like, okay, well, who's missing? It's just like, okay, well, I know for a fact that, you know what I mean? I'm like
Mhm.
keeping track of our numbers. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? And like
Yeah.
where everybody's at. You
Kind
know
of
what I
like
mean?
touching base and seeing
Right.
where everyone's what everyone's doing, where everyone's at. That's like kind of how I feel like if I don't end up making it to the Keystone Clash, I feel like I will be absolutely missing out. Which I know,
yeah,
which is actual.
and
I
this
know.
and this year the theme is
The wedding. I know it's the wedding.
the theme is love.
Theme is love and joy and everything in between. But yeah, I really want to go.
Should we just shut down Vibe the stream like without him? Like
I mean,
I feel like that's a bit presumptuous, but also he's talking and I've been up here for a while.
yeah.
And I can't be trusted. Like he should have been supervising, right? Like, well, if you didn't want me to do that, shouldn't have you been paying closer attention?
Oh, hold on. Well, Jody's asking what channel we're on, so just a
Well,
second.
Vibes.
Channel equals Vibes.
So yeah, no, we should at least stick around so that we can tell her about it.
Oh yeah.
But don't let her know.
Well, I
Wait for her to get
literally
upset, be
just
like,
told her. Adios, mother trucker. Oh yes. I wonder what else is going on tonight. Let's see. I love that they have the
The
schedule on the
banquet.
back of the thing. Oh well, the banquet's happening at 7:30. What time is it now?
It's 5:47 right now, so where are we?
We are in the middle of the wine and beer tasting fundraiser.
Yeah, we're into the wine and beer tasting fundraiser.
Oh,
so.
see, there she is, Jody P.
Jody P.
What? And then I don't. What's up with the hospitality suite?
The hospitality suite is upstairs, and with your badge up there, there's snacks and non-alcoholic and alcoholic drinks, and everybody in
Is
there.
there
No,
lame?
but everybody's hanging out and talking about fish, and because there's alcohol involved, it quickly gets to how loud you can talk.
I would not do well in
It's
that.
very, it's very wild. It's like a double. It's like a double room that has like a kitchen in it, so it's like a meeting room on
Oh, okay.
or something like that.
Yeah.
And it's up on the floor with the block rooms.
Of course. That's not like one thing that I wish they had was more areas of people like constantly selling fish. Like, not that that would be good for my wallet, but it would be. Wait, because like I've been like I don't know where to buy the fish that I want, except at the auction.
Right.
You
So
know?
yeah, I feel like it's 5 clubs, right? So it's 5 clubs all together and stuff like that. And it seems like each one is hosting. They're hosting auctions.
Mhm.
You know what I mean, for fundraising.
Like
And
one a day.
You know what I mean? And like, because that is very lucrative for both the
Sure.
person putting
Yeah.
the fish in the auction and then the percentage of that goes towards the club
Yeah.
and stuff like that. From what I was saying last night, people are very, very generous. The American Libraries Association was very surprised and happy, and I want to say that I heard like the funds raised were somewhere around like $9,000 or something like that.
I mean, there was a
lot.
$600 box of mystery. Like there
There
was
was
a
a what?
so they put up a mystery box for auction, right? And somebody bought it for like $650. It was crazy.
Okay, yeah. So people were motivated and feeling like supporting their clubs. You
Okay,
know what I
but-
mean, and stuff like that. So it was a very good fundraiser.
True, but in the defense of the person, there was also copious amounts of alcohol. So
Yeah, that's
yeah,
true.
so
I
there's
mean,
that.
the wheels get greased at some of these auctions.
Yeah,
So,
a lot.
yeah, I missed out on both of those, and Jeff Kane was like, "You gotta not miss that." Like, what happened?
It was fun. You did miss out. Yeah, it was a good one, but and very entertaining. I had absolutely no idea what to expect, and there is some raunchy humor that I very much appreciated. And
Very much appreciated.
Oh yes.
Okay.
I thought it was hilarious, but I was not expecting it. So
Right.
there's that. But it was cool.
Yeah, man, it was such a I missed all that. I had to sleep. That's how it went. Jody P bought a 50-gallon lowboy.
Jody is missed, so I should have texted her and or should have texted her and told her that I was coming on Vibes to Stream. I've been on here for like an hour at least, an hour and a half. I don't know how long I've been on here for.
I don't
but
know, like time flies. you
Yeah,
know?
it really does. When you're talking with in LA, where does it go? Nobody knows. Into the ether. But yeah. Oh crap! Now I can't see the chat. Let's see.
Oh yeah, get rid of that.
This is I'm telling you, this whole setup is like blowing my mind a little bit.
Yeah, like I said, I was like,
Oh, what the hell, bougie? My bad. My bad.
My bad, bro.
Yeah.
Don't get mad.
Oh, okay. Here, I have another chance to show off the fish that I got.
Yeah, do it.
These are killifish, the Bivitatum funge, Aphyosemion Bivitatum funge. And oh, sorry, my bad. Get them in the
There they are.
There they are. There's one. Look, they're juveniles and not colored up and probably stressed out a little bit in their little air pillows, as Steven likes to call them.
Yeah, but that guy looks pretty solid. But
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm having a hard time figuring out which one is the male in the trio. I think it's the top one.
that looks like it might be a golden male.
So we'll see. But I'm pretty excited about that. And then I got Jody. I got Christopher the good volcanoes. So let him know. I think I messaged him on Discord, but I don't know if he got it yet. Anyway.
Yeah,
There's
so
that.
these are breathing bags.
Mhm.
Scuba Steve. So there's 3, like a sheet.
Yeah, like little pillows. Ever since Steven said that, I can't really get it out of my head.
Yeah,
So
the packing pillows.
yeah, the packing pillows.
Excellent.
Sleep like
Well,
you're
I'm gonna
floating.
tag Vibes in right now.
Tag team.
Bye.
He's still talking as if the stream is not even happening. Rude.
He's a bad stream father. I'll just say that. You know what I mean?
Did he respond to you? He was having some issues today. I don't think he responded, but I haven't checked Discord in like a long time, so I could be very wrong.
Who we're missing?
Christopher Junkin. Do you know him?
Yeah, Chunkin was in the chat earlier, I think.
He was? Oh, cool.
If he wasn't on the chat earlier today, he was on the chat yesterday. I believe.
Yeah, but
I think it might have been yesterday.
I got him some shoot. It sounds like shoot, like pew pew, but it's CHUT.
Okay.
Volcano lilyfish. They're really pretty. Hold on,
wow.
I have pictures. If I can find my phone, there we are.
Excellent. Let's get a picture.
Hold on. So this was it in the.
Oh wow, that's a really good shot too. Here, make it bigger on your screen, and then like zoom in, and then it should be able to pick up real good. There you go.
There we go.
There you go, ladies and gents.
Beep, beep, focus. There we go.
Yeah, how about them apples?
Yeah. So that's one of them, and then.
Yes, Jody P. I bought a 50-gallon low boy from the Subed guy. I've already paid him, so now I just got to figure out how to get my car over there and get it in there. So I think I'll wait for a non-busy time on the thing here. And,
Yeah. I just
I'll throw the hazard lights on and grab the tank and get back out.
Oh yeah, that'd be so good.
Although I might have to do it in the morning if the vendor room closes. I'm sure that he won't be able to get me the tank.
Yeah, that would be unfortunate, but it's still open. I can
Yeah.
see it.
So the vendor room.
It's still open, I think.
Right,
There's
but
people in
there's
there.
hours on here. I could find
Mhm.
out when.
Oh yeah. Still open. Yep. Yep. What are you looking at?
I'm looking to see the vending room hours, but it's not on here. They can't put everything on the tag.
Which is a shame because they have so much information on the back of your little
You would
card.
think it would be in there.
You would think so, but no. Tis
Because
not.
I think it was in there on the previous day. And
Ah,
I
yeah.
believe that it was wrong or amended. Unclear.
Yeah, but you know what I do need to get is the fish fan little thing.
Yeah, Jody P.
Name
I
tag.
love a 20-gallon long. And you want to know what I think I love more than a 20-gallon long? A 50-gallon low boy. But I haven't actually got to test that out yet. But now I do, and I'm very excited.
I'm excited for your little boy. It'll be cool.
Yeah, I can have pothos laying all over the top of it.
Yes, you can.
Have to move the top up, move it out of the way so that I can get in there.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? I did try putting plants in with the multis, with the shrub rollers.
Yeah.
Don't do that unless you want like dead plants. I even put them. Okay, so my thought was they like to dip, right? And so I didn't put them in the substrate. I put them in pots. You know what those little tiny little fish did? They took their little tiny mouths and like grabbed all of the sand and these big gravel rocks out of those freaking pots. And they were like, I don't like that. I'm gonna put it over there. And they just completely took everything out of the pots. And now the crypts that were deep in the pots, they're starting to float up with their roots coming out of the pot.
Yeah. Now I'm not
Not
sure
even
that
fair.
I want them in my little boy. I might do something else.
Yeah. But
Of course, I could do
would not
some sort of
recommend
like a
plants.
desert scape.
You could,
You
yeah.
know what I mean? Like
Mhm.
get some like sandstone like rocks. and stuff
Oh,
like
yeah.
that. Make some interesting things.
You get the like, have you seen that
I
elephant
put an
stone?
island in the center of it and then have like terrestrial plants like coming out of it.
Absolutely.
So that the
That'd be
shell
cool.
dwellers can't get to them.
Oh yeah.
But they're on the island.
They won't go up in the top of the water. So you could have some like little hanging pots on the side of the tank and have your pothos and like
Okay.
stuff in there. Like that. That'd be cool. But yeah. Just don't plant crypts because
Some
I would
fish
not
just
recommend
live
that.
to redecorate. Isn't that the truth?
The bane of my existence. And I thought that tank was so cool. And then they were just like, nope, we are going to reorganize this. You did not do it properly. and they just went about their business and with no regard to my own preference for the tank.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah, so whatever. But he's being so popular.
He's a popular guy.
Yeah, likes to socialize.
God, man, can't stop, won't stop.
Hashtag live laugh loach. That's Jody's new life mantra.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Excellent.
If you ever see our stream, it'll be right under her little picture.
I know. I need to catch up.
Yeah.
I need to see what's going on. What day are you guys streaming at?
Fridays at 5.
Fridays at 5.
Yeah.
I get up on Fridays at 6 p.m. and I drive to work.
Yeah.
And work the night shift.
That's
So that's
bad
why
timing.
that's why I haven't seen it.
Oh, that's
know what I
okay.
mean?
You don't-
But
I don't
I can catch it on the replay. You know what I mean? But in order to catch it on the replay, I have to go and look for it. You know what I
Sure,
mean? So
yeah.
like that's where the disconnect is.
that's half the issue. Yeah.
Are you leaving them up after you do them? Okay, great.
They're all up there and they're all labeled. I've so it took me a bit to figure out
Okay, tell me.
the thumbnail situation on YouTube.
Right.
So normally you upload a video and it just kind of automatically picks one for you, right? Well, I figured out that you can upload your own little deal to it. And so now they're all like labeled and it's great.
Yeah, you've seen my thumbnails, right?
Oh yeah.
I enjoy making those.
They're fun.
They're quite fun.
Mhm.
Like I was like, you just go to Canva.
I love
and
Canva.
And then
Canva
like
is so
you see something nice that you like that is a premium.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? And you click on it, and then you put all your pictures in there instead of their pictures.
Yep.
And then you make adjustments as necessary.
So
It really doesn't have to take that long. Sometimes it takes quite a bit.
Because
You know what I mean? 'Cause
you're
you get-
being
'cause you
picky.
get stuck.
Yeah, you're just
Like
in a
tweaking it
creative
and
zone.
stuff like that. But
Yep.
it can also be like done on the fly, which is kind of fun.
Yeah, I do love Canva. And my subscription actually just renewed right before I came. But to anybody who is curious about it, it's actually super easy and way easier to use than Photoshop, in my opinion, which does exactly the same thing.
All right, guys. Skipper's auction is
Oh.
in 2 minutes. So
Yep.
out of respect for Skipper's auction and
Mad
stuff like that, we are going to shut it down from Clubside here in San Antonio.
Yep.
At the Lone Star Cares event. And hey, happy hunting, everybody. Go get in that auction. Let's see what's
Adios.
going on.
Play that. You gotta play that outro.
Oh, what?
Yep. There you go.